Hey, yo, good morning, guys. Good morning. Ooh, is this alkaline? Nice. Good morning, dudes. Good to see you. Good to see you. A lot of subs overnight, but none since I started the stream. So if you were one of those, thank you, homies. Nice little AFK this morning. You know what? I found out how I'm making my money, right? Like, I'll show you this real quick, but let's go back here. But so I need to make 250 mil cash, right? For the elf thing by the end of the league. I don't need to rush it, but I need it by the end of the league. So like I still have TOBs to do. I'm gonna alch things like my extra Justy plate body is like 3.6 mil. All of those things, right? A Vernix like 1.5 mil. So eventually, you know, the PVM drops will stack up. But if I AFK these things actually alch for 60k each. So every time I get one, which is every let's see. It's like a 1024 drop rate usually. So every 204 ticks. Every 204.8 ticks. I just got some in my eye, sorry. So I can get wait, that's not right, is it? You couldn't alch the crystals? Oh, I tried. You can. You can't. They're tradable, but not tradable. Yeah. Yeah. In this form, I'm pretty sure they're tradable. In this form, they're tradable. Blood shards alch for 120k. The problem with blood shards is they don't give as much cash return. So I guess it's kind of like the same, right? Like I could do blood shards or I could do this. This gives about half cash and half this. Blood shards give full alch. So yeah. But anyways, like I think I can actually am I insane in thinking that I can get almost 300 of these an hour? I'm trying to think. Yeah, if you can alchemy, you can sell them to a shop. So it's fast that way. That's about the rate. 292.9 an hour is what I got. So that is 17 mil an hour in enhanced crystal seeds, and 17.5 in crystal seeds, and about that much as well in coins. So it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like elf thieving is like, well, actually, I'll work out how many coins it is real quick. It would be 280 to 350 coins. So 315 coin average per turn every 1.2. Sell for 55k each in West Arty, way quicker than alching. Or 60k in the Shiloh General Store. Stop selling in the wrong place. 60% return, full return at Shiloh. One that sells you the bronze bars in Shiloh Village. So average of 258 GP times 10 times 3,000. So 7.7 mil cash return and 17.5 mil in enhanced seed return per hour from elves. So elves are 25 mil GP an hour. So what are Firewatch Sentinels? Almost no cash. Actually, no cash at all. Right? No, a little bit, but it's much more rare. Anywhere between 100 and 1,000. So we'll just call it an average of 550. 4.429, so an average of 124 GP, which is not nearly as good per pickpocket. So you get 1.2k. So from virus you get 3.7 mil cash return. That doesn't sound right. Did I do that right? think so. Mm-mm. 3.75 there. Then it'd be... Oh, but the blood shards are way more rare. Blood shard return every 150? Or no. Yeah, every 150 pickpockets. Of all the things Tasty put on Behemoth, it's that you AFK the fight caves. That's fine. It reaches the people, you know what I mean? So it'd be 30 blood shards an hour, right? So the way that I have it, Vires are a return of about 7.3 mil per hour. And elves are a return of about 25.2 mil an hour. So elves are significantly more money per hour. Gemstalls, nothing else is going to come close, I think, to elves, man. The only other thing that would come close is heroes, and they're still less than half because they don't have the big enhanced seed return. Would you alch the blood shards? That's what someone said he was doing. He said he was doing blood shards instead of like something like this, but they're just way more rare. They're 5 times more rare. Okay. Good morning, guys. Good to have you here this morning. We are starting the day by working on our diaries because I have a lot of points with diaries waiting for me. And I went, like, I was laying in bed on my laptop last. Actually, no, we're gonna start the day with a farming run. Then we're gonna do diaries. I was laying in bed last night trying to finish the RD diary, and I fell asleep twice during it while I had my laptop on my lap. So we're gonna continue that today. Completely normal phenomenon, of course. It was like 9 p.m. Could not stay awake while doing that. I need 2 rune pouches, Jagex. Let's see, let's do... How many papaya seeds? 6. How many myth drags? I got lucky, dude. Like 1100. Mahogany. Did we get 2 calquats yet? That should be our full tree run right there. And we need some telly seeds. We need a whistle. And there's one more thing that I need and I never remember what it is. Did I not get the whistle out? Oh, I got a minion out. You get 300 enhance an hour, so 80 blood shards sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get a blood shard, you get 30 blood shards an hour, man. It's not 80. I need an axe. So Ronnie, a blood shard is a 1 in 1,000 pickpocket rate. You can pickpocket 3,000 times an hour because you can do it every other tick. And there's 6,000 ticks in an hour. So if you can only pickpocket 1 every 1,000 and only pickpocket 3,000 an hour, you can return 30 an hour if there's no interruptions. This is a base rate of 1,024, which means it's a 1 in 204.8 tick. Or rather, 1 in 204.8 pickpocket. So every 400 ticks, you are getting shards. Way more common. I need nature runes. Do you need to compost crystal trees? I don't remember. I think you do. No? Thank you, guys. I didn't think you did. For more shards? I don't care about more shards. Thank you. Okay, let's clear up the inventory. Excuse me. Inventory swapper must be off. What day did you do Fasani? Probably 3 days ago, man. Probably end of day 4, maybe? Late in day 4, maybe? How many AFK Infernos are up to now? I don't even think I've done the 5 task yet, have I? No, did I finish the Inferno CAs? No, not yet. I don't think I've done the 5 tasks, so... Shouldn't be at that many. I've done... let's see. I've done 12 fight caves and 5 Infernos. Seen any Thorns Earth builds yet? I was talking to someone in my YouTube chat this morning who said that he's been working on a Thorns build. He said that he is currently a base defense level of... let me see. He's base defense level of 134 with all the boosts, and he can boost up to 160. With the earth spells. The downside about that build is I think it takes a lot of points to get those earth defense levels, you know? Tested earth surging. I think the idea behind this is putting the point in the powered staff one, so you can bump your defense level off of that and then still have better DPS. Did I do the Castle Wars task? I haven't done the Castle Wars task yet. Got to do that still, man. Warped Scepter 1 in 64? I think so, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we could change some accuracy points, but I might not. I might just like accept. I need to wait until that happens so I can see how accurate I am on things that I'm not currently very accurate on, you know? Like, go run a TOB and see how accurate I am with mage on things in more tanky gear or something. Is the Defilham better than Justy, or you just swagging? No, I just look cool. Pretty sure I've already done this event, but I'll stand in that just in case. Does magic work for soul? No, not really. But yesterday I did an entirely only eat shark and drink brew kill at soul. So you don't even have to know how to do it. You just move out of the stuff on the ground and eat if you are full reflect. We get 50 mil rune crafting this morning, by the way, right after this run. And I got 35 mil fire making last night, 25 mil fire making last night, and 25 mil fishing last night. No, not fishing, wood cutting. So, not too bad on the gains. Sandrock Thorns, it does not. It's not Soul's attack, which is why you move out of it. How do you get brews? PVM drops so far, I haven't even made any. Just got your Visage at 540. Nice. I feel like you can get pretty close to first max points. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. There's a lot of grinds that I would have to do that would brick me because I didn't build my route for max points. I have issues when it comes to like the redwoods and shit. Put this back in for me. I had to change it for a diary last night. Good song. AFKing Shiloh Village fishing is 100k Agile XP an hour as well. 190k if you go to Barb fishing if you have Candrid. More than that. You'll get 360k because you're wait, AFKing Shiloh fish is 100k Agile XP an hour. Yeah, because you're Barb, huh? Yeah, so your agility speed doubles up if you're a Barb user at Barb fishing. You should do it there. Oh, that's hot footing. Oh, because he's running around so much because it's Shiloh. Dudes will play the league and do that and think that it's good. Hang on, fish. I'll be there tomorrow. Any tips for Thermiecho? There's guide videos on YouTube, man. I would just encourage you to watch those. Can we see all the relics? Yeah, you can see them on my screen right here, man. Sorry, learn what to pick for tier 7. I reloaded for Soul Harvest. So if you want to watch a bit, this is, you know, a lot of the benefit of Soul Harvest is, I'm actually taking advantage of right now. So you can get an idea if it's something that you might be interested in. For my build, I didn't have a solve for rune crafting, and I wanted to make an easier solve for prayer. Prayer was doable, but I wanted to make an easier solve for prayer. So I took Soul Harvest. What Soul Harvest does is every time I gain farming experience, I think I get 4 soul shards per farming experience. So on my tree runs, I just stack up these soul shards. I get like 20k, you know, soul shards from a farming run. And then I could take that and I can use it at a rune crafting altar because each one counts as pure essence. Or I can, let's go back there again. I didn't do my spirit tree. Or I can also, you know, use it for prayer at the libation bowl like it's a blessed bone shard thing, without having to get all the jugs of wine and whatever else. So it's just kind of insane, you know. It's insane pray and rune crafting XP. After I'm done with this, I will go use it on the blood rune altar to get 50 more rune crafting. Actually, yeah. And oh my gosh, no, my spirit tree died, guys. Damn, that's so unlucky. That's so much experience. It's 300k farming XP for that. Damn. But yeah, I'll show you after this. How to do Awakened Vardover, so I'm getting one shot from 188 HP. Yeah, it's... yeah, maybe sip potion and redemptions or something if you don't know what you're doing. I don't really know how to brute force that one or how to teach people to brute force that one. Maybe just bring as much combo food as you can and try to eat through shit, but you still have to try to dodge the axes. So learn where you're supposed to stand, watch some videos to see where you're supposed to stand on an Awakened Vardo fight. I think it might be possible to like stack combo food, and if you get a lucky enough run, be able to get the kill if you don't know what you're doing. But I just don't really know. Like that's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, you should probably, you know, learn this one. It's just it's an involved fight. It's quick, but it's an involved fight. Regardless, have my build for it. This is gonna be the best build for it. Off the top of your head, which XP is claimable in your regions? You can't just go claim any. Excuse me, but you can do Sins of the Father with my regions. Did I never plant a mahogany? Oh no. Damn. Did you have to disable all Thorn's effects as well as using your minion in order to do melee fight caves? Did it with pure melee, it didn't complete. When you're doing melee fight caves, the NPCs will sometimes drag... actually, any fight caves, really, but, well, you have the problem more often with melee fight caves. Because you have to, you know, auto-retaliate all the way to some of the NPCs, you'll end up safe spotting the next wave. Like, you'll safe spot one NPC behind a rock or something like that. So it'll force log you, eventually. So, it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens sometimes when you're doing, like, melee AFK fight caves. It doesn't happen as often when you're using something like a 1-tick staff. I didn't super compost my spirit tree, by the way. Bless you, sir. Following your build, 38 points. Hell yeah. Grew 2 spirit trees without any compost. Brother, at least go buy some compost from the farmer if you're going to do tree runs, man. Honestly. It will significantly increase the chance that your things survive, and you're leaving a lot of XP on the table. You're 99 already? Uh-huh. And there's a 25 mil task, a 35 mil task, and a 50 mil task. We ain't done, bro. Alright. 50,000 blood runes coming. Good luck me on the pet, boys. Where do I get my seeds from? I get my seeds from PVMing now. I'm not point chasing, I'm just having a blast. Sir, this is not up for discussion. You will use regular compost. Or don't, see if I care. Do what I do, man. Just sit on the lunar spellbook and use the spell. Then I don't have to make any more. Eight Bandos boots and 118. Holy shit. So Soul Harvest over Nature's for farming. Nature's doesn't benefit farming an insane amount, but like it does juice your herb runs where there are a lot of experience. But farming trees is the same pace whether you have Nature's Harvest or not, which is why I did not take Nature's Harvest. I know I would easily get 50 mil by the end of the league by just doing tree runs. Does Minion do more DPS if you turn off AoE? No. Alright, Jeremy, guys, still looking for the rune crafting pet? Why blood's not wraths? Wraths give less experience and about the same money return. And the same pet rate. I will likely end up going 200 mil rune crafting this league, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Do I work out before streaming? Sometimes. Today I didn't. But sometimes. There we go. 50 mil rune crafting done. Okay, I need to consider... Now, we're gonna go start working on 50 mil prayer, I think. And then we'll go back to rune crafting content. Let's go here. So we'll show you both styles today. But we need the points. The Blood Talisman is in the Mortania or Canvas General Store. All of this information was on the League news post for weeks leading up to the League. I don't think it's on the wiki, but it's on the news post. Yes, I'm aware, Bowie. I do sell them to the Mage Guild shop, man. Thank you, buddy. They're updating the PACTS tomorrow, guys. The news post said Thursday. Hi, did you prefer another relic for tier 8? No. Minion's by far the best tier 8 relic. It's not even close, man. I can sell everyone in the chat on Minion right now. I did Myth Dragons full AFK. Now, you might not have Kandarin, but if you want a DFS, which is 400 points in the league, 200 to smith it, 200 to craft it, you can go to any of the Metal Dragons, Black Dragons, whatever else, and have your Minion. And this is how I did Myth Dragons. I stood in the middle of them, of 3, and I put on full crystal with an occult necklace and a anti-dragon shield. So I didn't have my tank gear on. And my staff. I turned on auto retaliate. I did not use overhead prayers. I did not use a anti-fire potion. And I full AFK'd them. And basically stayed at 188 HP with my build the whole time. To get my D-full helm and my visage. You can't do that if you're a flask user. Because you have to sit there and babysit the screen. I could go AFK for 30 minutes doing that, basically. 20 minutes, because I'll stop attacking eventually. So the entirety of my 1200 Myth Dragon kills and my 30 chewed bones that I got was AFK. I didn't actively do any of it. Maybe the first kill for the Pact. And that's just one situation. If you're a wilderness user, you can now AFK every single boss and get the drops from it, which are your points, right? Because if you're AFKing Spindle and you get a Void Waker gem and you're not there to pick it up, you don't get it. But if you have Minion, he picks it up for you. You know what I mean? You feel me? Did I miss my Visage? I was cooking dinner when my Visage dropped, but I did actually like glance at the screen and I saw the collection log pop up. Eight bones, nice. I've been holding out. I'm taking my turret since yesterday. That kind of sold me. Even past that, man, Minion I still think is the best DPS of all of the tier 8s as well. So it's like double good. If you don't have inventory space, you don't get it, Caps. Got your enhance at 69 KC. Chat, can I get one in the chat, please? Thank you. Not to mention, if you're a flask taker or an axe taker and you're doing any AFK content, you get 0 DPS boost from your tier 8 relic. So, like, the amount of times that you use it just shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. Minion works for all of that stuff. AFK fight caves, AFK inferno like I do, Minion's putting the work in the whole time, man. Have you done all Zammy items? I had all the Zammy items before I even got Minion, man. Once you get Minion, that's the first thing you need to work on is buffing him with 5 Zammy items. Kebab, I've already got it, man. It's fine. I removed my dismiss option on all of my random events, so I didn't accidentally dismiss one during the league because they're all points. So I just have to sit there and watch him, sorry. Because I don't want to touch him. You find Minion boring, it's a better thrall? No, it's like having 10 thralls. It's not a better thrall. It's like having 10 thralls. So instead of thinking it's a boring thrall, picture 10 thralls next to you every time you attack something. Now it's cool. But hey, by all means, man, I'm not trying to convince you on taking something else. If you took something else for tier 8, I hope you're happy with it, you know? Who am I to stop your enjoyment of your relics? Sandwich dismisses points? No, sandwich dismisses not points. Upsetting the sandwich lady is points, which means you need to take the wrong thing. Okay, diaries. I gotta sneeze, man. Allergies killing me this morning. Damn it. Thank you. Damn. Help me, chat. Is that it? Yeah, okay. You're gonna take axe? Nice, man. Have you decided if you're starting fresh tomorrow? I think I gotta get to Dragon Tier before I even consider that, man. I'm 5,000 points away still. We'll see what we do today. Oh, that's a Kandarin task, right? Good. Plan on only tobbing once you get X? So you took X? Fair. How's that going? Have you only been tobbing since then? Or did you get bored of it already? Alright, hard diary done. Did I not finish the elite diary from that? What else do I have for elite? I gotta do the, hey, anyone want to send, fishing trawler? I'm gonna go ahead and do it on, world 652. You have about 1 minute to get to us. I gotta do the, manta ray task. I got the cooking level last night. 30 KC, no mega rare yet at TOB? Oh, you poor soul, bro. I'm sorry. What world? 652. I can tell you there, right? Damn, this thing's popping off. You got yours at 40 hard modes? Damn, dude. How you doing, Embu? Well, your brother, what is this? Infinite? It regrows at such a fast rate because of the 1 minute regrow. That's crazy. Hang on, we figured out life hacks for early farming. Bush patches, bro. You did 65 hard modes last league with no? Oh, wow. $40 seconds? World 652? Help so many people get their first KC? Damn. Can you get cooking gaunts with Kandarin? I don't think so. You can make 1 dose divines for task, yeah. I dig the blue crystal, man. Your green crystal looks shitty, man. Sorry, I just felt awkward to not say anything about the green crystal and the blue crystal I did comment on, so... Wait, this is bad. I forgot to bring anything to fix things. Is there anything I can do? Wait, I forgot things. Come up here, get an axe. Come up here, get an axe. Could get baling buckets. I'll get an axe and a hammer. We'll chop. Oh, I have an axe on me. Okay, sweet, we're good. So we'll crack in. I was going to fix things downstairs, but we'll have to crack in for it. So you AFK'd Fight Cave, so I gave it a go. Very chill. Jadpet 6KC. Thanks for the inspiration. I'm at 12KC, man. I do this every single league. I find a way to AFK Fight Caves every league, and I've never gotten a stupid pet, man. Oh, I'm upset. Marky, thank you for the 18 months. Worst dry streak for an item, minus 500 KC on Alchemical Hydra with no Dragon Lance but 6 gloves. In this league, 200 Echo CG KC for an enhanced crystal weapon seed, which is not insane. It's like 3.5 times the drop rate nearly, but it just took forever because I did it early on 3-minute kills. Bad idea, bad decision. Should have just came back later, man. But I had my plan going into the league, and that was the plan, dude. That was the game plan. What world for fishing trawler? 652. The boys here will probably continue to go for their angler outfit if they are task completer dudes. So they might continue on after this. But I'm just doing the one because I need to get a manta ray loot. But it's a 1 in 2 chance to get an outfit piece. So if you get the full outfit, you could do the minnow task on the fishing guild. So some people might stay for it. Saw on Reddit 500 KC no enhance. Oh, damn. Can the tank build do Doom? Yes, watch my most recent YouTube video, exclamation new vid in the chat. What I decided to do, since so many people were taking my tank vid route, is I put together a video of me doing almost all of the bosses with my build to show you how you can do almost all of the bosses with my build. So if you're not sure how to do Doom or, you know, Echo a Mox or stuff like that, I kind of like just gave you, I showed examples of, you know, how to do all this stuff. So you would be good. So it goes into a lot. It's not just things. And for all of it, I actually downgraded my gear, from, you know, this stuff to what's in my inventory. So I used this gear for all of the kills or took my armor off because I didn't want people to think that they needed the big tank gear for it. So kind of showed you like what my method for Echo Grotesque Guardians is, where I can full AFK it and whatever else. How's the tank build in TOB? If you watch the very end of my past broadcast from yesterday on my YouTube channel, my YouTube VODs, I did a solo TOB and I explained the whole thing. Like I talk through the whole thing to help people understand how I do that. It takes 25 minutes for solo TB completion. The hardest part is probably Verzik, surprisingly. The pillar phase, it just takes a long time. Where is Vertita? Just continue the quest until you get to a stage where one of the NPCs will sell you the flail. Or if you have Kandarin, you can buy the flail from Purdue, who is north of the Catherby Bank. Is Nilo Solo AIDS? Nilo Solo is one of the easiest parts, man. I don't even lose one pillar. It's that easy. You just put on the Lithic Scepter, and you Lithic Scepter everything. And then every time a blue guy comes out, you click the blue guy and you click the spec. That's it. There's a Purdue and Valley too. There you go. Enhanced seed 7k seed. Damn, what's your reasoning for Butler over Transmute? Transmute doesn't train my herb lore for me, John. Transmute solved skills that I already had solved through other relics, so I didn't need it. I haven't claimed my Butler in about 24 hours. Would you like to see what kind of loot he gives in 24 hours for herb lore? And that's just herb lore, by the way, not cooking or crafting or fletching or construction or anything else yet, right? Just herb lore. But I don't think I've claimed him in like 24 hours, like since yesterday morning. So after this, how about we cook our mana ray for the diary, and then I'll call Jenkins and we'll hit him up. I just want you to know I'm 88 herb lore and I've barely made any potions this league, bro. Please don't flask here, sir. The boat's on fire. Actually, no, that actually worked. It's not flooded anymore. Thank you, man. Yeah, that'd be fine, Rabies, man. That'd be fine. Sang is your BIS and Lithic is your BIS AoE, so yeah. Have you done the Magic Recruit Diary step? I think it's auto-completed, man. Hang on, I gotta get my Manta Ray. And I burned it. Shouldn't matter, I should be able to take one out of the bank for it. I just can't do any other task in between. Okay. Already achievement diary done. Jenkins? Jenkins, sir? Yes, gentlemen. Collect. 1.1 mil herb lore experience. I was level 88. I'm almost 91 now. And he brings me all of this in case I feel like making some extra potions too. Alright, Jenkins. Back to work, bro. Pretty damn good, man. 2.6 mil herb from the Jenk. Nice. What I do for farming? I just do tree runs, man. Good morning, foe. Quick question. Quick question, you mean? How do you make an Aether Rune without Lunar Spellbook in the league? Honestly, I don't... is that task broken right now, guys? Is that one of the tasks they're fixing maybe tomorrow? You did it? Okay. I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you, bro. I've never done that, so I don't know. So when I get around to that task, I'm just gonna go to the wiki, look it up, and see how to do it. But I don't currently know the answer. Agilixby. Agilixby. Dude, we're so good at training agility, man. Look at that, 91 and 92. Where's the hot footers at, dude? You could have just used lamps the whole time. Imagine that. If you don't have imbue, you need talismans. Oh, there you go. Am I point maxing? I am. I'm 60,000 points now, man. Okay, what's the life hack? There's a life hack somehow. For this diary. I need to get some watermelons. Gotta make a scarecrow. Chat, is there currently a workaround for the no ghost speak Amy? I forget. Or do we have to wait till update? How am I on Lunars? 99 mage, dude. Get a mage cape from the mage guild and then spellbook swap. Just get Mori legs too. But like someone said that you need the step to get Mori legs too though. Or is that something else that they needed that for? Were they like trying to get an ecto or something? You need ecto for mediums? Okay, so I already have an ecto. Okay. So I don't need to worry about it because I have Kandarin. Yeah, you need the ecto for Mori legs too, and if you don't have Purdue, you can't get it because you need the ghost speak. Okay, so it doesn't matter to me because I have Purdue. Cool. Thanks, guys. Okay. What do you need the melons for? I gotta put a scarecrow in the farming patch for a diary step. And harvesting watermelons from that patch is also a task. For, I think, the medium diary. Shout out to the first Trailblazer League when Jagex unlocked Harmony, but they unlocked it as if we had, like, the elite diary done, and it already had watermelons planted to complete that elite diary step. So, from, like, the moment you unlocked Canifis, the way to start farming was going to that patch and harvesting the watermelons to get, like, 45 farming instantly. It was awesome. They have since fixed that, but it was that way for, I think, 2 leagues in a row. Those were good times. Okay, please tell me I can buy a bronze spear from here. How do you do theater and hard mode theater? If you watch my past broadcast on my YouTube channel from last night, man, I soloed a regular theater and explained how to do so as I soloed it. To teach it. Hard mode theater I just do with the boys. I haven't really figured out how I can solo hard mode theater, nor do I think it's worth it. Am I going to do 500 laps of the 8 patrol task? Depends on how close I get to finishing all tasks, man. Alright. I don't need you. $85 laps an hour? That's not bad. Is the DPS good with hard mode theater teams, or do you just leech? No, my DPS is good, but I'm a Tyranman user as well. I'm not just a Kandarin or a tank man. So I use full crystal with an occult necklace, and my DPS is sick, dude. Am I crazy? Is it not an empty sack with grain? I forget how to do this. How do you do this? Or do you have to use it on like a hay bale or something? I'm trying to do this off of memory. It ain't working, boys. Yeah, hay bale? Okay. Is it only me or can't see past broadcasts on YouTube? If I stream too long in the day, they don't save. If I stream over 12 hours, they don't save. So I made it easy for you guys and made a playlist. And I've been manually uploading them if they don't save. So the playlist has all... I might need to change some titles here, but the playlist has all of the VODs. Thank you, Yemen. Could you see the conflictions in the loot screen? Yeah, it is in the loot screen. It just doesn't show a glowy hole. Let's get an ecto out. What armor set would I recommend for chambers? Like as a tank spec, or I mean, the best thing you could buy probably. I'd probably just set myself in like full lobby or something if I don't get a good set before then. Oathplate is your in-game tank gear though, if you're a Zaya and not other things. It doesn't matter what logs you use for chewed bones now. Water mage pack list anywhere? I made YouTube videos theorizing about that stuff, so it would be in my YouTube videos. Is there no mask for Nightmare? I don't think so. Wait, my mushroom patch died. Damn it. I need that. Damn it. It takes like an hour to grow now. Oh well. Have I altered my Thorns build? No, I haven't, man. I don't know that I will. I think my build is going to be just solely better. Not in any way worse when they update it, so I might not. Only thing I thought about doing is juicing some more defense maybe, but it's not really worth a respec to do that because the change is minimal. Just want to say thanks for saving my leagues. Your tank thorn build really made my leagues. Yo, you're welcome, dude. It's been cool to see comments like that on my YouTube video, where like people were like, I was gonna quit the league and then I tried this and this is so much fun. Like, awesome, dude. I use the Tread into the Swamp for most content. We gotta enter the grotto. JJ, thank you for the sub, man. Your build is the most fun build. Maximum fun, man. That was my goal from day one. I thought the maximum fun was, you know, hallying Verzik from outside TOB. Am I camping tank gear? No, I switch with crystal armor and occult depending on what I'm doing. They're very situational, and it's a very obvious situational thing. You don't have to think about it too much. If you're splashing all of your hits, it's a good time to be in crystal armor. And if you don't have crystal armor, maybe mage offensive type armor, you know? Thank you, Nighttime, for the Prime Summon. Would you ever help Jagex with creating a league? Well, they actually asked me to help them create this one, and I told them no. Like, they wanted me involved in a lot more of the design and stuff, I think, or at least a lot more feedback. And I told them no because I wanted to... at the time, I was thinking about rushing for rank 1 to Dragon Trophy, so I didn't want to do the rank 1 rush if I had that unfair advantage, so I told them no. And then they asked me to, you know, put together a pact tree thing ahead of time, like a week ahead of time. So I did say yes to that, because I had already decided not to be competitive with rushing rank 1 or whatever. So I was fine with it then. Damn it, there's definitely more things I need to do in the Slay Tower. Why'd I leave? Oh well, we'll just come back. Get back quickly. Thanks for the guide, foe. It's made my first time playing old school RuneScape, made it less overwhelming. Yo, nice. I forgot to check something, so I'm going to check something real quick and hope. Good. Okay. I was actually checking to make sure that Jagex didn't pay me directly this time for the sponsorship. You need to go grab a Wolfbane dagger. Have you done a Trouble Brewing game yet? I have not, man. We'll hit that up soon. I've got to do that for the medium diary, right? That's just a straight 20-minute AFK. I'm gonna have to like buy some fletching supplies before I do that. Do I need loads of recoils? If you want to recoil things, you got to make recoils. Any tips for ecothermy? Type that into YouTube and watch an ecothermy guide. I don't have one, but there are some good ecothermy guides from the last league, and the boss fight hasn't changed. Whoops. Can't bring anything into Trouble Brewing anymore? Aww. Gotta go to Slate Task from Majkna. Is a Draconic Visage really 1 in 2k? I have 3,500 metal dragons, no drops. Are you killing bronze dragons by chance? Mix of iron, steel, myth. Ah, yeah, it's just a 1 in 2k, man. It's just RNG, dude. Can we not get an Abidium task? You can get an Abidium task. You definitely can. Okay, easy diary. Let's work on the medium diary. Let's see. I need to make a Guthix balance, it looks like. Restore potion, huh? Do I have any red spider eggs? I do. What is a restore potion? Hairlander? Gonna need to get some garlic. Maybe a pestle and mortar. Tips for construction. Make money. Make money and make planks and build shit in your house. It's very easy, very straightforward, no spice to it, extremely fast. Treat it like it's the main game for construction and you'll do fine. I need to math real quick. I need to remember. Broad arrows I think are 11 experience per. 150 XP for a 15 arrow drop, plus 1 for making a headless, so 11 XP. So if I need 50 mil fletching XP, I need to divide this by 11 divided by 16. I need 177,000 broads. How many do I have right now? I have 110. Okay, we're getting close. I'm thinking of what do I have here? That's not teaks. Not much, but I don't need the U's for anything. So like, what if I make arrow shafts out of the U's? 2,000 of them? Is that faster than I can buy 50, 50, 50, 50, 50? I think it is. So I think we can do some this way. Let's do this. Looks like we're still gonna have to buy a ton anyways. I'm only gonna get to like 30k from this. Might need use for shades before you yoink them all. Good shout, but I'll probably use magics for that, right? Surely. But I'll need some. Yeah, alright, let's just go buy then. Say this probably isn't significantly faster anyways. Can you buy from the Ranger Guild? Yeah, I just figured fletching an entire inventory might be faster than buying from the Ranger Guild, you know? Hey, Fo, if your build is the most fun in the game, what would you consider to be the most DPS build in the game? Good question. My build, man. Either my build or Air Mage. I mean, for what it's worth, Bodhi did half of his boss's Air Mage, and then yesterday he respec'd to my build to do the other half of the bosses. Because this is simply just the best DPS on a lot of things. So, if that helps you decide, you know, maybe that'll make your decision, you know? Your build for Air Mage, your build for multi, Air Mage for single. This build for single sometimes, depending on what the boss damage output is, like Vardorvis. Am I going to change the build tomorrow? I don't know. Dino also respect to Thorns. Good decision. Dino's back to Mage. Bad decision. If I had to guess, Dino doesn't have Kandarin. Nublit copied your build and AFK'd Godor's dungeon. He finds Thorns boring? That's fine, yeah. I get that. I get that. He does have Kandarin. Oh, wow. Alright. He did Vardo and Colosseum with it? Okay, yeah. Respect to Thorns for Colosseum Inferno. Don't think there's anything else that comes close to multi. Yeah. And do Vardo in it as well, man. It's so cracked for Vardo. Yeah, I gotta buy 177,000 arrow shafts here. Why did you choose light weapon over blind bag? Because blind bag, it kind of takes too many pact points. So then I end up really costing myself in terms of accuracy. With the light melee build, I think I used 4 extra pact points to get the 40% damage and the 1 tick faster weapon. I think I use a good bit more if I'm doing decent blind bag, like 6, 7. Why don't I buy Rune or Addy arrow tips? Yeah, that's a really good question, man. So, if I click 1 time with my mouse, I buy 50 Rune arrow tips. Or, if I click 1 time with my mouse, I buy 5,000 broad arrow tips. So that's why. I don't want to sit here and click this again, 177,000 arrow tips worth, you know what I mean? Is it beneficial to go above 100% accuracy? Yeah, it's not 100% accuracy, it's plus 100% accuracy. Plus 100% accuracy doubles your accuracy roll. So, yeah. You need more. I'm at plus 165% and there's still things I splash on. Do you have a video on the hunter blocks for the league? I don't, but exclamation blocks in the chat and see if you can figure that out. The guide skipped it? The guide skipped it because it wasn't actually part of the guide. It was just notes that I left in there for myself that I jotted down at some point. I should just taken it out of Pastebin then. Does accuracy matter with Thorns? No, but when you're 1-tick staffing as well, it does. Is there any reason you'd take Barb over Endless Harvest? If you don't plan on playing the League long term, I think Barb's maybe better. Like, if you're actively playing and you're not playing it for very long, like a few days, maybe up to a week, Barb could be better. But I just find endless harvest value insane. I mean, I'm 99 of all of my gathering skills, and I'm like 35 mil XP basically in woodcutting already. It's good. I'm Barb, and I'm 60 mil woodcutting, 19 mil mining, 99 fishing. Yeah, so it's good, but you have to actively play it, which is just less fun, you know? Though, you're at the stage where you're AFK on all of those, aren't you, Kay? Because you got to Redwoods and Amethyst, probably. So fishing's probably the biggest headache for you. Would your build work with the, my build works with any regions, man. It's just a little bit worse if you don't have Kandarin because of the suffering. It's a little bit worse without Mortania because you don't have your best in slot staffs and you don't have Blood Fury. But you can do it with any regions. It's just better with some regions than it is with others. And if Amethyst is kind of ass, it's not AFK at all? Wait, why is Amethyst not AFK at all? I figured it'd be AFK long enough, you know? Rune arrows is 117k for 25 to 50 mil. 2345 clicks to buy shafts, 2345 clicks to buy heads, and 781 to make arrows. Thanks. Huh. So what if I'm going from 18.8 mil XP? A little bit more, huh? Well, okay, how about this? What did Maz do? Did Maz make rune arrows, or did Maz make broad arrows? Maz made broad arrows? Okay, I'm gonna do broad arrows. Like, I did 5 minutes of math to save 1 minute clicking. Well, that's where I'm at, right, man? If it's different, it ain't that big of a deal. All I need to do is make a decision. I don't need to sit here and math it, bro. I don't need to see how many clicks you know, I need. That's so RuneScape, man. You're going so RuneScape on me right now, dude. I don't need the total amount of clicks. I just need to make a decision and then fucking go. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter, bro. It's fine. Here's the difference, man. It comes down to clicks now versus clicks later then. So if I do broads, I only have to do half of the amount of clicks now, and then I can spread out the clicks later. But if I do rune, I have to do all of the clicks back to back. I have to do what I just did in arrow shafts, and then again what I just did for the rune arrow tips. So that is value enough for me to give my arms a break, bro, because they're already dying and I still need 30,000 or 40,000 more. Rebinding mouse wheel? I think that's something that can trigger auto macro bans, so I don't want to do that. Arrows better than bolts? Broad arrows are 3 times the experience of bolts, yeah. Use mouse keys? Guys, please stop trying to backseat me on how to click on a game that I've been playing for 25 years. I've figured out how I'm fine with clicking by now, I promise you. I just deal with it. Spam 5 for keypad? Okay, hear me out, Hero Bide. Spam 5 on keyboard or spam 5 on mouse. I click either way. It's the same movement. It's just in a different place on my desk. You have solved nothing, sir. It's a superior click. It's only a superior click if you have the old school RuneScape Ducky Tinker keyboard. Sponsored, by the way. Because it's a cherry red switch. A cherry MX red switches, man. So it goes click, 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 click. What, 5 is number? Yeah, but I'd rather rebind mine to 6. Maybe 7. Cherry reds are not tactile. Thank you, Sani. I was actually just trying to have you do my ad readout for me. Cherry reds are not tactile, so you're not going to annoy yourself with it. Thanks for that, bro. Alley-oop. How can you say you're better at clicking when you got an alt ban during Gridmaster? Did I get an alt ban at Gridmaster? When? What alt? Did you just make something up? I don't remember that at all. Is this selective memory? I don't remember this. What alt of mine got banned during Gridmaster? I made it up for dramatic effect? Not false banned? No, you're not Gridmaster, dude. You're thinking of when Rorty and I did the Hardcore Group Iron series. That was way before that. It was like a year and a half prior. The truckers. The cows, thank you, brother. Or the last league clue scroll rollback. I don't understand what argument you're making bringing these things up. What happened with the clue scroll rollback? I didn't get banned for that either, bro. What do these things have to do with anything, guys? You did lose your Sarah item. Yes, but what does that have to do with anything? Okay, how much is this going to tank my cash stack? Lonely, what's up, man? Thanks for the 21 months, dude. Dude, this is way cheaper than I thought it was. I'm only going to spend like 10 mil on 50 mil fletching. I just finished your starter guide and Karam's easy task. How would you go forward? Going from easy to master task? I'm really new to the game and to the league. Give me just a sec, bud. Let me buy these, and I'm gonna show you exactly what to do, man. Alright, give me a sec. Welcome to the game, my man. Okay, I bought too many. Fuck. Okay, let me go grab a teleport so I can do something in game while I show you this. Okay, I'll pickpocket this guy. So, do you have Rune Light, man? You're new to the game. Do you have Rune Light? You do have Rune Light. Okay. If you on Rune Light get the Wiki Sync plugin, so what you're gonna do, I'm gonna screen capture this for you so you can see it. If you can get the Wiki Sync plugin, which you can, you just come up here to the wrench and then go to the plugin hub, and this is where you can download more add-ons. If you're a WoW player, this is like CurseForge, right? These are all Jagex approved plugins for RuneLight, and you can get the Wiki Sync right here. So you install this, and it basically connects your account with the wiki. And that's so it can talk to the wiki to say like, okay, you have this done, you don't have this done, so like it can populate things on the wiki for you. And then what you do is you come to the Old School RuneScape wiki page. Oh, that's not the Old School RuneScape wiki page. That's FauxOSRS.com. Oh, wait, hang on. That looks really... Wait. What? Is that a throne made out of Iron Man helmets? Look at all those red helmets. That's all of Alfie's fallen hardcore Iron Man right there. That looks sick, honestly, bro. It's the Iron Man throne. It's like the Iron Throne from... Wow. What? Hang on, is that an embroidered faux shirt? No. That looks insane. Hang on. The faux original... Oh. Look at the heathered emerald. Wait. Are those dad cat? Wait. Faux mug? Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Okay. Go to the Old School RuneScape wiki. and go to the Demonic PACTS League tasks page. So you can just Google League 6 OSRS tasks, and this will come up. And then what you want to do is, since you have WikiSync now, you can check mark your zones that you have so far. You can type in your name here, click look up, and then hide completed tasks. So this is going to populate because you have WikiSync. It talks to the wiki and it says like, I've already got all these tasks done. So I'm gonna hide completed, and then watch this. This is the best part of it. Click completion percentage 2 times, and it sorts by the most common tasks that other people with your zones have completed. So 18.5% of people have completed the 20 easy clue collection log slots. That tells me that's probably an easy one to do, right? Complete at first light the quest. That's probably an easy one to do. And as you go down the list, the tasks probably get harder and harder, because you can see, like, equip the Tumikin Shadow. Only 0.2% have completed that. So, yeah. There's also a plugin for this in-game, I've heard, yeah. But that's how I do it, man. So hopefully that helps out. Bro's trying to promote his brand while wearing Gymshark shirts. Shaking my head. Yes, I actually wear a lot of clothes that are not mine. I don't have any faux boxers right now, but I got that Kirkland boxer brand on. You know what I mean? The boxer briefs. I wear clothes all the time, man. Believe it or not, not all of them are my my brand. Crazy concept, I know. Send a link to faux boxer merch. Like the sash, thanks, bro. Okay. Board the boat at the Hollows. Is that the Shades of Morton one? $200 Echo Gauntlet, 22 armor seeds, no enhance. Ugh, sorry, bro. That's rough, dude. Chaos Master, thank you for Prime subbing, man. Appreciate that. Okay, we can get to fletching content now. We're gonna turn this down a little bit. Hey, Mr. Prof, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Big love, my dog.
Let's go, baby!
Humble homie. Just got my enhance on 12 packs now. Doesn't matter if I go Bofa or Blade. I go into your pack route now. Yeah, I'd probably go the Bofa personally, so I can have a strong range option, but I don't think it matters, man. You can do whatever you want. With this route, you're not really leaning into that too much, so I don't think it matters that much. Does it need to be a 4-doser? It does. I need to make 2 of those. %, sure about Bofa, yeah. If it was me, I'd probably make a Bofa. Plugin for task list? Someone said that there's a, like, plugin to pull the wiki tasks into your Rune Light on the sidebar, I think. I don't know what it is. Task tracker? Thank you, guys. Fulham, 2 nights ago, AFK Myth Dragons. Oh, it's an actual garlic I need, not garlic powder. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah, jeez. Got Spoon Mega Voucher, no idea what to use it on since I'm using the FauxTank build. If I got one right now, I would take a Tumikin Shadow and use that during like Zuck, or I've heard maybe even Bloat. I've heard it could be good for Bloat. But I'm currently using a Trident on my Zuck kills, and a 2-tick Shadow I think would be an improvement since I can only hit every other tick anyways. So my first one I'm taking Shadow with. AFK full inventory of Chewed Bones, and I got the Helm, First Pyre. Damn. It's 2-hand? Yes. You're right, I don't have the 2... No, yeah, so it's still 2-tick, yeah, so it's fine. Right? It's a powered staff, so it doesn't matter if it's 2-hand. I just don't get thorns with it, and I don't need thorns while I'm running behind the thing at Zuck. I have no value in a Scythe or a T-bow anyway, so I would still take a Shadow. Take it for the Id of Verzik maybe when I'm hitting and running, perhaps. Bitch, did I not just make this? I don't think it counted. I think I gotta make another one now, because I had to leave. Hey, Fo, any reason why I don't see why Thorm's damage as max hits for some reason? The setting is on and the threshold is 2. I don't know. Anyone have an answer to that? I'm not sure. No, just add silver to it? Oh, I forgot you need silver. Thanks, man. What do I need? I need a pot. How not to get one shot by soul. Keep your HP over like 40. He can't really hit that high, bro. This song's pretty bad, dude, honestly. It's like they heard one Skrillex song and it was like, we want to do that. I reloaded into Grimoire for Piety since Kandarin isn't in my plans. I think it's worth it. As long as you're having a good time, my dude. You don't like dubstep metal stuff? You know, funny enough, I do like one band's dubsteppy metal. They're called the Browning Band, and I think half of the reason I like them is the only reason I've heard about them is because the lead singer, and I think all of the band, they're all old school RuneScape players, so they like watch the stream. They've been watching the stream for years. They post on their Instagram about like maxing on old school and shit like that all the time. I'll find the song for you. They're good friends with Behemoth? Yeah. Let's see. What's the song name that I'm thinking of? Chat, what's the song I'm thinking of from the Browning? You guys know, I don't. It's called Carnage. So this is an old school RuneScape playing band. But it's a very like EDM metal type vibe. Slash rap. It's kind of all over the place, but it's really interesting. It's on my workout playlist. Pure stank face metal. Your Thorns build literally let me AFK every God Wars boss minus Nex. Nice. Hey, yo, whoever just bought some faux merch, thank you, brother, for buying a hoodie and an original embroidered shirt, my man. Thanks, Kels. My homie. Make your build for my current situation. Should I restart? Currently as Guardian Wilderness with no third region. Take Kandarin or take Mortania and you'll have a good time, I think. You'll be fine. I'd probably go Kandarin and just say no to the Blood Fury. I don't think you need to remake for it, though. I should weigh this. With no cannon, you don't get the early staff, which you might already have because you have wilderness, so you can use the scepter for now. And you don't get the Ring of Suffering for the recoils. With no Mortania, you miss out on the eventual in-game BIS, which is the Sang Staff. You miss out the Lithic Scepter for the AoE capabilities. And where am I going? Build teaches ship. The hell? Why? Am I supposed to do Trouble Brewing now? Is that what it is? Let me look. And you miss out on Blood Fury for AoE heals. Complete a game of Trouble Brewing. Chat, I will be on world 652. Blood Fury not saved by charge packs? No, it's not. I've used 5 Blood Fury so far. Feels like an oversight? It's not a weapon, it's not an oversight. Your weapons regenerate and save charges. 20 minutes we have to wait, chat. I can just full AFK this still nowadays, right? The hell am I gonna do for 20 minutes? Maybe it's a good time to see if we want to respec in any way when the changes happen, I don't know. We'll play around with the thing. Grab stuff to transmute? I'm not a transmuter, man. Can I pick up an axe in here anywhere? I think upstairs. Where's the damn ladder, bro? Downstairs loot table. Cut down tree. Can I train woodcutting? You don't even get XP for it? Does nothing happen? Oh, I get 400 XP and it cuts down. It's not endless? Man. Alright, I'll go fill up some water, I guess. What's the play? You like fill up water and put it in the thing 100 times? It's outstairs and then I like it's outstairs. It's downstairs and outside. It's outstairs, man. Left north. Wait, is everyone trying to get in the game? You guys just get in the game. I started. Where are you guys at? Why am I the only one here? Hopefully it'll like let you guys trickle in one by one so you can start an already started game. It won't? Alright, you guys might want to go to a different world, honestly. Where do you put this? I don't remember. Oh, is it here? At 10 minutes it should let him in? I'd probably just hop worlds. For those that want to hop, I'd say go to world... Is 651 a world? Go to 651. Bo said I'm 2 minutes deep, I'm not leaving? I'm not leaving, bro. Why would I leave? So I can watch other people complete it? No, you guys could just go to another world and complete it. It's like me cutting an inventory of logs day 1 of the league and then dropping them and then recutting them because someone else came up and finally stood next to me. So I could cut at the same time as him. I can't fletch him first, I gotta wait until that guy gets next to me so I can fletch him. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that, man. 2 KC Sank Staff? Nice. I need to get myself back into TOB today, man. I gotta convince myself to do it again. Just gotta get past some of these tasks, man. I'm gonna get these diaries done. Diaries are a lot of points and a lot of XP. I can also do the big sepulcher task now. Can I get tier 8 opinions? I was leaning Minion, but also TOBing, so maybe Axe is better. Listen, man, someone else on your TOB team is going to end up having an Axe, and then you're going to end up trying to throw it at Verzik, and they're going to hit it before you, so they're going to get all the luck from it. So you're going to get no value out of that, right? Whereas Minion, it works for everything. TOB is this much of your league grind, and Minion works at all of this, you know what I mean? And it auto-loots for you, so if you want to AFK for your Visage, you can, and, like, say you take the Axe and you're like, shit, I need to go to take a shower while I kill these Iron Dragons on auto-retaliate, and the Visage drops while you're gone. That happened to someone, and it was posted on the Reddit the other day. He was going for a D Warhammer. He went AFK for 3 minutes. D Warhammer on the ground. He got the screenshot on his rune light. He got no D Warhammer. He has to get another one. If he had Minion, he'd have that D Warhammer. Hours saved. And over the course of that Verzik kill, the Minion probably does more deep damage anyways. Still, I think Minion's very good. I think it's the best one of the tier 8 relics. If you want to take Axe still, like it's awesome having an Axer at TOB, man. I love doing TOB when I have an Axer on the team. I will 100% use streamer favoritism, and I will build a TOB team by finding an Axer first and then finding 3 more people, you know? Because it's just so nice to have. And not even a bad idea having 2 Axers in case one of them dies. You saying that just made 4 people pickaxe. Are Zami robes the then only clue items? Well, you can do like an unholy symbol. If you have the wilderness, you have access to like 8 Zami items or 7 Zami items. You got some extra ones if you're in Asgarnia, like... Yeah. Bo, please help. What's up, man? Clue items work? Yep. How do I deal with Zuck on 1-tick Mage Thorns build? Do I just bring a range swap, or do I overheal and tank a hit? I mean, you can overheal and tank a hit. What I like to do is, when he fires his fireball, run all the way to the next safe spot, park your ass there, and click Zuck. Fire, 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 fire. He fires that fireball, run all the way to the next safe spot, park yourself there, and click Zuck. So, you just don't... Like, there's just less value in hitting and running with this build. You know, you only have to kind of stay behind the shield once he enrages, right? Kill the healers, stay behind the shield, you get most of your damage in on the edges. You know what I mean? But at that point, you can do, like, you know, 1 tick run, attack, tick run, attack, like you're doing a blowpipe, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's actually not that bad, man. You just go to the next safe spot, and then fire, 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 fire. And if you are overhealed, you can reflect Zuck damage. Like, I've reflected the shit out of Zuck a few times. Thank you. Yeah, you got this, man. No worries. Pirate Hook, it's 100 completions. You can do 1 per minute, so it's 1 hour and 40 minutes. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys. We've got a little bit of time to chill. All right, we're big chilling. I think some people are about to get in the room. I hope everyone can join. I don't know if it's going to like limit people or not. At 10 minutes, apparently it's supposed to let you in, someone said. But I don't know how it works. What world? Guys, it's about to go, but 6:52. 6 eyes, 2 conflictions, pet, Noah Vernick treads. Oh, pain, dude. $280 sires, 7 insiders, man. Damn. I got 12 in that time, I think. My hand soap still smells like menthol. I didn't realize it had that much of a menthol hit. Hey, it let everyone in, dude. That's sick. If you just got in the waiting room over there, you're too late, sadly. Gabes, thank you, brother, for the 11 months. Will the axe finish off Zuck? Yep. Is there still a use for crystal armor with blessing? Oh, hell yeah, man. Anywhere that you're not mega accurate, crystal's insane for. I use it at half of my bossing content. How'd you do Fasani with this build, or is it worth a respec for it? I grabbed a dragon mace and did Fasani. It basically doubled my damage because of the thorns, and that was about it, man. How's your day? You look tired? I am a little tired, man. It's 5:45 a.m. I've woken up at 2 to 4 a.m., somewhere in there. 2 to 3 a.m. really, for the last week. Streamed a minimum of 12-hour days since start, and yeah, I'm a little tired. My day's not over when I get off stream. Then it's, you know, kids and family and stuff. And yeah, a little tired, man. Got your crystal blessing? Nice. Yeah, I didn't have conflictions when I did Fasani, but I hear Lithic Scepter's not terrible on it with conflictions. I should give it another shot with that. Well, I think I will eventually like respec for Nightmare for like maybe a blind bag Nightmare setup. Maybe a full Scythe Wind Fury or something. Scythe, Darok Axe, Noxious Halley, maybe. Do you think your build will change Thursday? I don't think I'm going to end up respecking it, honestly. Like, the only thing I can think of doing is maybe taking off a couple of accuracy nodes. I could boost myself for 20 more defense for some more reflect. Gives me a 20% higher chance to reflect things, but like the extra accuracy might be better, and I don't think it's worth a respect point for that. So like I don't think there's anything else that I really want to grab. Could maybe grab this because well, actually no, that's my next one anyways when I get 40. Can't get over here to the extra heals. Isn't it 2%? If something goes from 114 to 134, that's about a 20% increase. It's like 17.5% increase versus what it was before that. Thought you meant your reflect chance? Yes, my reflect chance would be 20% higher than what it was before that. Not that I have a 20% chance to reflect things, that the amount of times that I'm reflecting is 20% higher than what it was before. Bodhi took that 15 defense. Yeah, Bodhi spec'd in specifically for things like Vardorvis, so it probably is better for him instead of the accuracy, because he respec'd into it mostly to do melee with it. So it is a better like Vardorvis type camping one. The accuracy is more I'm camping tank mage focus, but I think actually if I did respec it, it would be better, because when I'm maging, I'm more often like, sometimes I'm in the full crystal, so once they reset things, I think these would be better nodes. Maybe I do respec for it, I don't know. He did regen before accuracy at the bottom of the tree against your order. It doesn't matter for him. Is he 40 pack points? It probably doesn't matter for him which one he does first. He's like 35 pack points? Really? Oh. Damn. Is he even trying? He's trying to maximize the order of his efficiency. Nerd. How many points is he at? He's ranked 98 on the last login with 60,600. Damn. My man's killing it. For not rank 1 rushing, though, I feel like I'm doing okay, you know what I mean? Thanks for the videos. It helped a ton. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Finally beat Echo CG. Damn. After 204 deaths, I beat the Echo. Chat, can I get a clap for that, dude? That's just, we need a clap on that one, man. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Respect, dude. YouTube's kind of eerie with no music. So I'm not playing music on YouTube because I want the, like, you know, league type completion sounds on my Twitch and Kick for now. So all I'm asking is if you're on YouTube and you want music, you can put your own music on the background and then you can have your own jams. So you always have something you want to listen to. You know what I mean? I'm about to switch up to some melodic techno on Twitch and Kick, though. Does anyone know the ideal point spend from this one completion here? For league purposes? Didn't find any tasks of it? So it's just getting clogs then, huh? Okay. So just the cheapest things for clogs? Interesting, okay. Cheapest items are at the bottom? Okay, thank you, man. Don't think you can sell back either? Oh, damn, you can't sell back? Damn. Getting close to 200 combat tasks completed, that's good. The rum and stuff before cloth and flags, okay. How many crystal shards do you need? 110 telecrystals was enough for me, I think. Could you call a world for BA struggling to find people? Chad, if you want to try to do BA, try world 652. See if enough people show up. How am I supposed to spool 10,000 bowstrings as a task? That will take forever. Maybe you could do temple trekking for bowstrings if you're in Mortania. But I just had my Jenkins do bowstrings for 6 hours. He got me 10,000. Blood Fury does work for Thorns, but it doesn't overheal you, so it brings it back up to 99. Yeah, Canron users can use a Relisum's Balm on Uglug guy, and Uglugnar, or whatever his name is, and buy bowstrings from him. Spooling on them, you need 5 spools, and you use the spools on each other to increase the amount of things it can hold to 10,000. If you made the unfortunate decision choosing transmutation, would you reload Jenkins or Soul Harvest? I'd probably reload Jenkins. Also, respect. You're the only transmuter that's admitted the mistake. Transmute's great, and I wish I took Butler, but I wouldn't respec for it. Fair. Transmute was fun, but it's not great for points compared to Jenkins. Yeah, I get that. No, Transmute's not a mistake, guys. I'm just making a joke. Alright, we got 100 pieces of 8. Oh, medium diary done. That took a while. Where's dude? Trade. Can we buy the stuff?
Collection log slot completed.
We buy the rum.
Collection log slot. Collection log slot.
Then, oh, 6,000? Okay, hat's 500. Holy shit. What's the coolest looking hat?
Collection log slot.
Dude, I can't believe that Jagex keeps these points this way in the main game. That's unreal. It's not even, like, this was 8x points, man. It's not even 8x points in the main game. That's unreal. Like, Jagex, you're actually wrong for that. You know that, right? Like, that's messed up. Gotta give the clogger something to do? I mean, I guess, but it's like... No, I don't want to make that joke, man. I don't want to make that joke. Never mind. I was going to make a kind of like a blonde joke-oriented thing, but I'm not going to do that. Jagex, that's messed up. You're wrong for that. I just want you to know that. Where's my elite clue? Equip a dragon's... Oh, it's that step, right? Better wear the helm and blessing with just thorns or a serp? I'd probably wear the helm if you're doing something where you're actually maging. I'd probably wear the crystal helm. Oh, I died twice at demonics. Please send help. Just pray the right thing, or if you're thorns, just pray mage. Piety. Just pray correctly. I love watching this league. I didn't play myself because of questing. Why? I think I've done like 3 quests the entire league, man. Most of the quests are auto-completed. I mean, fair play, man, you know? Questing's part of RuneScape, doesn't really bug me. Some people don't like questing in RuneScape, but it's just part of the game to me. Ain't a big deal. Need a smithing solve? Jenkins, brother? Yeah, I feel like I've done fewer quests than I ever have before. This league. Come on. I don't get the step for that? I think they mean they might have had to do the quest in the main game. No, that's not what they mean, dude. He's saying I didn't do League because I didn't want to do quests on a temporary game mode. Reddit's so dramatic about questing. Reddit is very dramatic about questing, man. Very dramatic about questing. Do you remember what video you did Jad challenge in? I've basically done Jad every day, man. I can't tell you exactly where in any of those days, though. Hey, let's be a little kinder, chat. A lot of angriness going on in the chat right now about questing. Ain't that serious, dude? Okay, what do we need? Mine a mithril ore at Haunted Mine. And the advanced spike chain. What other things do we need to do here for the elite diary? Barris chest while wearing a full set, black d'hide, and then we gotta go do shades. It's gonna be the biggin. Wait, no, that's the one I need to do, right? What's the advanced spike back here that I need to do? What are your thoughts on flow state? Hopefully this helps make your decision on flow state. I just read a Reddit post a little bit ago, an hour ago, of someone asking for a review on flow state and how good it is, and in 1 hour, no one could give a review for it because no one took it. Fair enough. Enjoy your reloaded, bro. Flow state, it is actually a thing that I think should have maybe been tier 1 or tier 2. It sounded really cool on paper, but because it came so late, most of the things that it helped with were already solved by other things, which allowed for people to reload into other things, you know? But I think, like, it instead of abundance would have been a really good play. Flow state versus endless harvest versus barbarian, I think, is a much tougher decision. Active but 2-tick, active but mega accuracy, AFK but not, you know, super fast. Like that would have been a much harder decision, I think. Reloaded at tier 7 is crazy. Usually it's before that. Normally it's before that. We've only had reloaded once, man. There's no normally with it. It just last time it was earlier than that. This time it actually made it a harder decision because you had a lot of things, you know, to choose from. Wasn't it twice? I think we've only had reloaded once in Raging Echoes. Did Insane Wolf and the other two say what ones they made? Those guys, they made flow state. They apparently made one relic combined, and it was flow state. Okay, hard diary done. Nice. It is a cool design, and I do think it's a shame that not more people get a chance to use it. I just realized there's a death rune on the ground under you when you do this ritual. Huh. Blind bag respec when? Maybe when I camp Nightmare. That's the rune I dropped? Oh, never mind. That's the rune I dropped on the ground? Oh, that's awkward, bro. I forgot I dropped one. I was trying to think if I did, and I couldn't remember. I don't have coins. Thank you, unlimited runes. This is the farthest I've been in a league, and I haven't even left Varlamore. 247 tasks completed, 8,700 points. This is awesome. Oh, I'd love hearing that, dude. I don't know that that counted. Did that count? Was I in the bank when I made that? I must have been. Barrow's chest, shades. All right, we're gonna run some big shades soon, but let's go do Barrows real quick. Would be the best Barrows ever you can build? It doesn't even matter. Just get melee tank armor and then just move on. Don't even worry if it's the best one. It's gonna make such a small difference. It doesn't matter. Shades is the one quest I wish was autoed. Well, then it'll be a good opportunity for us to do it together, to build the temple together, but if you make a flame tear bracelet, it goes much quicker to build the temple. There's also probably a world that it's running on. Emerald bracelet? I think it's like a jade or something. Did you use your Zami items? I killed the NPCs outside of the Urania altar for the Zami top and bottom. I made an unholy necklace, which is a process, and clue items for the other ones. Okay, Forgotten set. Nothing but task completed. Okay, guys, I am going to organize a mass shades event where we're going to do the quest and we're going to build the temple. Actually, maybe there's already one. Does anyone know if there's a world already doing this and then we could just join them? There might already be one. 666? Let's try that. We'll try that. Hang on. That might just be... Oh my gosh, it's full. Oh, jeez. Can I get in? Okay, I got in. Primo, what's up, man? 66 is the de facto everything world? Yeah. That and 400, huh? What quest do you need to do Shades of Morton activity? Shades of Morton. I'm sorry. Did I grind a warp scepter? I did. I got it on like 3k, so I didn't really grind it, honestly. Okay. Gonna put on crystal for this. Obviously, I don't need heals. I'm not gonna be reflecting an insane amount. Let's get a Drummond staff out, maybe? Actually, an eye. We're gonna be going Barrow's Telly. Big fan. Less than 3. Swap left click to Mortania for this. Curbs, thank you dude for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the free packs off the Boss Melter build. My guy, the Boss Melter. The Boss Melter build, I like it. Brand, what's up, man? Thank you, brother, for the prime sub. What KC for the enhanced? 200 combined. You can minigame telly straight to shades. It's a minigame telly that's unlocked after you complete shades, so surely it's not going to work. So I have to do shades to be able to minigame telly to shades, which is why I'm going to go Evil Eye to Barrows. But appreciate the suggestion. Got your enhanced last night at 282. Damn, nice. What world? I'm on 666. I'm gonna see if it works. See if it's already built. If not, we'll organize a world. But I bet you it'll be built. There looks to be a lot of people here. Yeah. Minion noting the shades. It's actually really good, isn't it? To farm the shades noted. When we get around to shade farming. Yeah, but for the quest you need to talk about, I don't have my minion for the quest. I'll grab him later. Am I 40 packs yet? I'm 39. I haven't finished the TOB task yet. Point check 60,000. 200. How did your next kill go? I don't have the zone for next. I just got kited by that, man. So it went poorly? I suppose it went poorly, yeah. I hear the solo next is tough. Yes, I did kill 5. What do you mean I didn't kill 5? I literally have 5 in my inventory, Jagex. Maybe it's because some of them are already popped up. Thorn Saw for Yama. Bodhi did Yama with Max Air Mage. Maybe you want to consider that. 5 limestone bricks. $25 paste. And some timber beams. I think I need olive oil too, right? Is Trident Crystal not good at Yama? I don't know. I haven't done it. I'm just saying what Bodhi used. I don't think he had a Trident Crystal build at that point. Because he's trying to do things all efficiently and shit. Will the minion grab aggro for you? I hear in some situations it does. Hi, Mr. Foe, what's up, buddy? If I go make a flamethrower bracelet, does my sanctity go up faster? Does anyone know? Or is it just that things get built faster? It's actually kind of going quick. Well, I'm on 666. Both? Hey, Cow Season and Iron Pog Champ. Bracelet's worth it? Okay. Bracelet's still useful once the temple's built. You generate 75% more sanctity while repairing it while it's equipped. Okay, yeah. We'll have to make that when we're grinding. Did you get to playtest? I got to playtest just a little bit. Mostly because Jagex sponsored me to come up with a league build and make a video on it to kind of give people an example of what the builds are like, because it's such a foreign concept. So that's when I came up with that mega range, mega distance blind bag build. You only need one zealot piece? Wait, did it used to be that you need full zealot? Think so, yeah? Oh, wow. Wait, that makes Mortania completion better without having a mega redwood access. Doesn't it? Like, doesn't it change things a ton? Massively, wow. Cool. Who do we want to save? Let's save this dude. Crazy how many views the RuneScape YouTube videos get. Dude, my YouTube videos have been insane. I have 3 videos over 100k views. One of them over 200k views for this league. Like, unreal, man. Thank you guys for the support on the YouTube. I'm glad that the content has been good enough for you guys. Okay, we gotta go work on some shade progression. How are non-hot foot users supposed to complete Zalcano? I think the answer, honestly, man... Oh, I need to get Minion for this part so they... Nope, maybe... Well, maybe not yet. I think the answer is, like, trying to set up a world with non-hot foot users or something. Apparently it's really hard to get enough completion percentage in time at Zalcano if you're on a mass with other hot foot users, because they just auto-smith and then throw. just solo it. There's a lot that you need to complete, man. So soloing's kind of shitty. So you kind of want to set up small groups on your own, I think. Your hotfit didn't do that the other day? Well, did you have your boots on? Yeah, soloing Zalcano is not a great idea. I agree. Friend remains. What kind of logs do I need for this? I need to go make some flame tower bracelets real quick, actually. What made you think it's, yeah, nope, not even gonna bother reading, man. Let's see, get some silver bars. Chisel. Jade bracelets, I think. Love how direct you are. I just don't waste my time with people, man. Not worth wasting my time with. Not gonna bother me, bro. Have a good day, dude. Alright, let's go Karamja. This has been fine. Fight caves. If I just maxed today, your guides and streams carried me. Thanks, King. Damn, he's destroying me, man. That dude maxed already. Nicely done, bro. Oh yeah. Before spend points, are you moving the accuracy over to prayer? I'm probably not, because I don't need it. I've already done the prayer penetration things. But if you have demonics to do, if you have CG to do, I think it's a good idea to switch for 100% pray. I just don't have to do those things. I've already done them. I mean, I gotta do a little bit more demonics. I'm not gonna respec for it, though. My demonic kills are fast enough. If I cast this once, will it auto recast even though I'm not in the spellbook? Yes, nice. What will be your wilderness route? I haven't really thought about it too much yet, man. I don't really know yet. More so focused on the scout right now, man. I'm thinking... Why can't I hear myself? Stop that. Of going like wilderness and then or Kenner and then wilderness then Asgardia. You thought that was a song? Oh no. Okay. We have flamethrower bracelets. We'll bring one at a time. They should last a little bit of time, I hope. I need these and then Friend remains. Does it matter? Can I just always use them like my highest level log? Maybe I use for a while before I start using magics though. Forget how to do this, man. Requires 4 doses, damn. Trying to figure out what's important to have on me and what's not. I think I need Minion as well. Thoughts on Megaers being on general task list when people can pick 0 raids, rip 1200 points? Yep, it is what it is, man. Hey, Jagex was very clear that they were making it that way on the lead up to the league, so if you didn't take the time to read and everything, I mean, it sucks. But I don't think that Jagex is in the wrong for that. They were very, very open and clear about it. You know? Jagex stated all areas have equal points. I don't think they were very clear. Like if you read the news posts, like right around that stage, it says all areas have even points, but if you want to max, you're going to need these things. And they gave a whole list of things that you want to, that you need to consider if you want to max points. That you did not consider those things is not Jagex's fault. I stand by that. Sorry. They like for weeks, for like 2 weeks leading up, it was like these 6 points. You need to have a raid zone. You need to have access to the elite combat achievement diary. So make sure you consider that. You need to have 30 plus speed tasks. Like they had this whole list of things. If you're a league maxer, you pay attention to the league posts. They were very clear about it. What's my first mega going to be? I'm going to take a shadow first. I've got to take, I got to check my past broadcasts on YouTube yesterday, see if I got demonetized for it. Oh, good, I did not. Whew. I, had Bodhi's stream up at the end of my stream because I hosted him and I forgot to stop my stream. So, like, I think I had Boris playing into the stream. Actually, no, I think that it's muted anyways on that, so it's fine. I don't know. Maybe. Just lad. Make some pyre logs. Damn, these things take a long time to put on, huh? Do some burning. Now, all I need to do is get to the next tier of key, and then I can stop burning, right? So I need to get past the bronze key. Okay, I got a steel key, so now I go get the next shade, I think. Instead of doing more. Because I'm just trying to, like, work my way through things, I believe. Okay, so what we want to do next time is just bring a full inventory of sacred oil over there, huh? Lower tier logs use less oil? Ah, shit, do they? Okay. Uneducated take, this league was influenced by PoE with demonic pacts? Yes. I think Jagex was also very open about that. Yes, it was. Okay, I need Minion to not loot things, actually. Okay, so I can't get to the next shade yet, can I? Surely 5 is enough. Just go glance around real quick. Over here, I don't think can I get through this door to the next shade? Or is that a silver key? Okay. Zenith, thank you, dude, for the sub. Welcome. Good to have you here, man. Thank you, buddy. Brandini, thank you for the 18 months, man. Why could I minigame Telly while being attacked by those guys? That's weird. Do a temple trek to skip to higher shades. I think I gotta like burn some of these shades anyways though for points, right? We're gonna get a black key. Don't I need a silver key? Shades are very jank. Okay, what's the tech with the temple trek? I just do temple treks until I get big one? World 666. Maybe like a hard temple trek? I'm looking for the shades. I'm trusting Guy. He said do this. No shades. Come on, guy who suggested this, give me some information about this. One guy has been silent since I did this.
Collection log slot completed.
Vicator, thank you for the 2-month prime, man. Mr. Foe, thank you for all the guides and the incredible content I mostly watch on YouTube. It's become easier for me, but I remembered I could use Prime to keep a sub going here. Yo, thank you, dude. It's kind of you, man. I appreciate you sending the Prime, man. Thanks for the thanks, and good luck on the league, bro. Can you only get the Shades event when going through Morton? Is that real? You need to go to the hard path to go through Morton? Boy, but I'm gonna... All paths go through Morton, right? Because I'm about to go through it. But I didn't get it, sad. This seems kind of shit, honestly. Hard path Morton area. Okay. More events on hard path? Okay. So I didn't get it. So now I should just telly back and go back to Bergerac? Because I can't skip hard tasks, I think. Like, you have to complete them. Hard path makes them the best shades? Ah, okay. Thank you, guys. I'm clueless with this. So far, this is looking like it's not very worth it, but maybe it is. I don't know. Sweet, I get telly out with this. As long as the route goes through Morton? Okay. Who one guide him to do this? One guy on YouTube, and then I don't think he said anything else, man. But it's to, like, kill the high-level thing to get the high-level key so I can use all the doors, I think. You know what? I don't even think I'm gonna... I'll try it one more time, but then I don't think I'm gonna bother, and I'm just gonna do the things. Thank you, Klesky. Appreciate the sub, dude. 2-month primer. I didn't get caught again. Yes, Zalupa, yeah, I might have just missed what you said, so. The fuck is this? I've never seen this event in my life. Hard path makes them the best shade, okay. I've never seen this event. I clearly have not watched enough Swamp Athletics. Kill tentacles first, then head? I ain't doing all that, bro. Why skip? Because I'm not trying to complete Shades of Morton tasks right now. Oh, I have Mortania legs. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Wait, I could actually just, like, rush these real quick. Maybe it is worth doing it, because I can claim the legs. I just haven't claimed them yet. Is Blood Fury a must for the build? No, but it makes it a lot better. Nothing's a must for the build, but a lot of things make it better. If you did this normally, you'd be done by now, I swear. I know, man. The chat's a never-ending cycle of one guying, and then one guying the one guying, and then one guy and the one guy and the one guy, and then saying that I should have done this, and then I should have done this, and then what if, and then... I know, man. It's called streaming. No one's ever going to be happy with whatever I decide to do. I always should have done the other thing. That's just called streaming. This doesn't seem as bad now, though. You know, if I can rush the hard, and if I don't get it immediately, I tele out back to Berg. Maybe it'll be worth like this, like always starting here, starting this route, and trying to get caught here. Okay, I got caught here, so maybe it's worth it now. One, thanks for the gifted, bro. So now I kill all of these, and I take the loots, and then I should get the highest key from it. And then we can open all the doors. That's the tech that we're supposed to be doing. Okay, that's everything. So now let's go Berg. I'm just gonna use these on the U logs I have. I'll make magic logs later. Wait, this is... Are fires absolutely the highest remains, chat? DK, what's up? Thanks for the 14 months, man. There's one above them? Okay. But they need the redwood, so I should really make magic logs for the fires then. And not do U-logs with it, right? I think that's going to be very important. Whoops, put that back on. Okay, here we go. Agilixby. Agilixby. Magic's needed. Oh, okay, so I can't even do it with you if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, so we'll make a bunch of oil real quick. I need to go buy oil, actually. I don't have echo boots. You can get them from the Coliseum. They drop as full echo boots instead of as echo crystal. Huey glitched. His body's unable to be attacked. Turn off menu entry swapper. If that happens on the league, just turn off entry swapper. Should my magic be hitting or more or thorns? Your magic should be hitting, but if it's not, you can switch up your gear. It's not always the best decision to be in full tank gear. Sometimes you want to be in offensive gear, so, you know, bring a crystal set and switch that sometimes, but keep your shield on. Of course, you can reflect some, but sometimes having that magic output is better. As you get further into your route, it'll improve because you'll unlock more accuracy nodes, and that's going to make the magic better when you're in tank gear. Also, tomorrow it's going to go up a lot. Got to figure out what the AFK is going to be this morning when I go make breakfast. Where are we dropping today, lads? What are we thinking today? Maybe a Mox? Though I'd rather just like rush Echo a Mox, honestly. I think I've done most of the other good ones, you know? Could maybe do Sacred Eels with mobile. That actually would be decent. I gotta get like 200 of those, I think. Shouldn't you buy a flamethrower hammer? Probably, honestly, man. That seems like a good idea. Something that I'm probably missing out on. Yeah, EH doesn't work with it, which is why I haven't been doing it so far. Do you know how mimics work if I don't have the region? Yeah, you just can't do them, dude. Shadow better than saying not with this build. No, you need the shield on. Yes, God, it is. How'd you kill Ecothermy? Thorns doesn't work? Yeah, I just did the mechanics, man. I watched, or I actually figured out as I went, but there's guides on the YouTube if you want to check those out from the last league. I don't have a tinderbox on me. Train melee stats, get thorns, go to the Monkey Madness 2 dungeon, and act like you're chitting. Just kind of like walk around. People killed Ecothermy last league? Yes. One of the guys that that chose Kandarin, one of the two guys that chose Kandarin, made a guide on it for us. Okay, I need a big key. I get an elite diary task for that. Good. Oh, shoot. I don't want to go back to temple trekking, bro. Give me a key. I got a silver key. That doesn't seem that good, does it? Fire remains only gives silver keys? Or is that high? No, I think that's one of the higher ones. I think that's okay. Silver red. I think that's the crimson's really good, right? Silver's the second highest? Okay. And I guess the gold's the highest? Silver gives access to gold. Okay, so I keep the silver crimson. I'm getting just coins over and over, bro. Okay. So now I can kill fire shades. So what other tasks do I need to do for shades? Defeat a fire shade. Open a black chest, bronze chest, urium shade, gold chest. Okay, so I have the black key. I have a bronze key. Perfect. Awesome seal. Thanks for the prime submit. So, bronze red.
League's task
Nice.
completed.
10 points. That might be my last 10-point task. Swamp and Bloodbark Zealots. Oh, yeah, right. All of that stuff. Okay, black chest maybe over here. These are silver chests. I guess I can open one silver. That's a red though, huh? But I want to keep my other silver crimson key, right? So I can open silver key and silver key, but I can keep this one. I got a diamond ring. That doesn't seem so good.
League's task completed.
Only 30 points for that, really? Yeah, that doesn't look good either. Okay, we need to find a steel chest. Steel crimson? And then a black. Why is that not crimson?
Collection log
Ooh.
slot completed.
Not something we need though, huh? But maybe it'll help me with the building stage. Okay, so let's glance over here. So that's the gold room. We can't get in there yet until we get a gold key. Then black brown chest.
League's task completed.
Farm fire shades? Yeah, I should try an inventory at least. What world for shades? The shades world is... Hang on, where are these spawning? 666 is the one I'm on right now. And the way your attacks are interrupted on these is mega annoying. Okay. Drop that, drop these, get some more. Drop this, get some more. What are all the imps doing there? I guess they just kind of hang out when people tele away until the next time they're summoned. Okay. Secret imp party. Nope. The imp meeting room, dude. So now we want sacred oil on magic logs, which we already have some. Okay. You're trying to scare me every day this morning. Ooh, some minerals. Okay. Wife random event, sorry guys. Okay, so do I have a chance to get a silver key or a gold key when I burn these, or do I have a chance to get a gold key when I like open the chest? It's probably when I burn these, a small chance to get a gold key, right? When I burn? Okay, so we need to prage for gold key. Oh, a gold red key. We did it. So we can kill Urium shades now, but I can't burn the Urium shades until I get redwood logs from something. Right? So I need the gold key for the redwood logs. Oh, damn. I see the struggle now. So I have a small chance, a 15% chance to get gold keys, and then I have to open the gold keys to get redwood logs, and then I have to burn the redwood logs to get the Urium shades done. Damn. Okay, let's do another inventory here. There's also Veil Totem task with the redwoods. Please turn your caps lock off. It's not so important to spam caps lock when you want to tell me something, man. I can read, I promise. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go do another round of sacred oil then. Gold red is the best chance for redwoods. And what's the redwood chance? Rock, thank you, buddy. How do you get my YouTube vlogs? Scroll down just a little bit, search or click on YouTube VODs right there. You see that? And then go to the playlists. One in 60? I'm fucked, lads. Can I fill this with timber beams? How many timber beams can I put in here? I don't even know what I'm supposed to put in here, honestly. Gold red can give zealot. So I like specifically need gold red. And the uniques are boosted so it suppresses. Oh. One in 60 from a red key. Need gold chest, doesn't have to be gold red. Okay, so I need red chest. Hang on, I gotta go get my sacred oil. I need red chests. So I have to kill fire shades and burn them with magic pyre logs so I can have a chance at gold keys, and then I use the gold keys to get redwood logs so I can kill urium shades, so I can burn urium shades with redwood pyre logs at a 1 in 60 rate to get the thing that I need. I want urium shades? Fire only gives gold red. Wait. So I want... Wait, can I burn uriums with magic pyre logs? No. Uriums are redwood only. It's 1 per 378, so I have to burn 378 fire shades on magic pyre logs to have a chance, on average chance of 1 redwood log. Oh, it's 5 to 14 noted logs. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, that sounds a little bit better. So I just need to spoon the redwoods. Okay, perfect. By the way, guys, massive tip for you guys. Never, ever make the flame yourself. If there's no fire, go back to building and get your sanctity up, because you lose sanctity when you build the fire. Always leech the fire. Let someone else build it. See that? Look at that. There's always someone that's going to do it, man, because they don't know. Always leech the fire. That's the league info I came here for. I need 9 redwood logs for the Veil Totem task. 9? Why is it not 5? Oh, because I need 8 to make a thing. Shield. Oh. So I have to high roll 14 redwoods when I get it. Alright. Let's fucking go. Now, this will honestly probably be one of the last tasks that I work on. I'm just going to do this last inventory of Sacred Oil, mess around with it a little bit more, and then we'll move on. Not going to do this all day, of course. You can use walking sticks, it's fine. Oh, let's go. If I'm a big fan, oh, you're welcome, dude. You are very welcome. I didn't make the plugin, someone put it on there for me, but I'm glad it worked, dude. Walking sticks don't work with the woodsman. You have to fletch 1 at a time. Oh my gosh, could you imagine accidentally fletching your entire inventory of walking sticks, dude? And then you need to go get it again. Someone's gonna do that, man. They're gonna need to go get redwoods again because they're gonna use their 1 log that they need to build the totem. Someone's gonna do that. If you need redwood logs, why not just transmute them into logs? I'm gonna be honest, man, because I wanted Butler to train my herblore for me. £400, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 6 months. We found the one case where transmute's better. Honestly, man, I was on the fence about transmute specifically for this task, dude. I remember it. Is my FauxTank build going to change with the PACTS? You can, like, change things around and optimize it. I'm personally not going to change mine, but I do think that people should shift around at least one accuracy point for prey penetration tomorrow. I did this task with no current last league. It was terrible. Definitely a factor making me take transmute this time around. Damn. Why one accuracy for prey pen? So the homies that want prey pen for CG and demonic gorillas get 100% prey pen instead of 75%. Got a gold red key. That looks pretty good. See, no, because the build tomorrow will end up being 75% prey pen. It's 45% right now. Tomorrow it goes to 75%. So if you shift one accuracy to prey pen, you get 100%, and I think that's big. Oh, burn 20 pyrolog task. Nice. Oh, another gold red key. Nice. I'm winning. Can't you have a one-tick staff and thorns with a rapier or D-sim that blind bags scythes? Yes, you can. If you shift things around, you can, yeah. But you take hits elsewhere, right? Like, having a one-tick staff is not everything that the staff doesn't hit and doesn't regenerate, so you have to spend points to get that stuff too. But yeah, you can build a thorns build with a one-tick staff to be able to blind bag. Will I be updating the build on the website if that's the case? No, I didn't upload anything to any websites other than Pastebin. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that's in my video, the league build out. We'll probably try to build a new one of those today, and I'll try to get a video edited tonight that potentially talks about changing the build. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't know. No guarantees there, but advantage to the homies that watch the stream so they can learn the ways if I don't. Do I have any more shades? I don't have any more shades. Okay. So I'm gonna keep one red key, right? Like, I want to keep one gold key for, like, for eternity now, right? Yo, what's up, SM? Yeah? Okay. And then, I guess while I'm in there, do I want to go ahead and, like, kill an inventory of Urium shades today? And just take with me for next time? Your build says to take the strength bonus based on prayer, but I don't think you have it currently. You talking about this one? I don't have it because I'm 39 packs. That's the last one that I spend in my build. You've got Minion you can hoard whenever, but yeah. I don't think Minion notes the shades, someone said. It's not picking them up when I... Oh, but I turned that off, didn't I? Does Minion pick up and note shades, chat? It does? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I just turned it off because I wanted them with me for now, without running to the bank. Fire can't use Urium, but I'll be able to use Urium eventually, so like, while I'm back there, I'm just gonna go ahead and get an inventory of them, you know? Right? Alright, I'll AFK some fire shades some other time. Okay, so this is gold room. I don't want gold room for now, I want silver room. Silver's over here. Only red one. Yeah, that's for my red one. Okay, so I'll only need like an inventory if like 10 or 15 Uriums for now, right? Okay. Okay, so I can use all of my silver keys. So we're hoping for some cloggers. It's not looking good. Okay, this is not the lucky one. We're gonna come over here. Okay. Looking really bad right now, actually. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. It's looking dire. Oh, shoot. Nothing's happening, chat.
Collection log
Oh! Oh, that's not that good. I got you baited. Okay, I've got one more silver and I've got nothing so far. I'll go open 3 reds and then we'll come back here some other time. I'll do some AFK for some fire shades eventually. I guess I can't AFK him. I gotta engage with him, huh? No, AFK. Okay, good luck me, chat. I'm gonna open 3 red keys. Oh, I've got a silver black key hiding down here. Hang on. Should I save the silver and use all 4 golds? Always save 1 gold. You need gold for the shades. But I only need the gold for the shades when I get the redwoods. Possible to go to Go Speak, Amy? If you don't have access to Purdue, then right now, no, but I think they're fixing it tomorrow. Ouch, nothing. Yeah, but so can the silver. The only one that the gold can't open is, or the silver can't open is the gold, and I only need the gold once I get the redwoods. It's fine, whatever. Alright, we need a gold red. Jail me. Come on, redwoods.
League's task completed.
Okay. Okay, I can only use 1 more. Okay, I got absolutely nothing so far, chat. Chat, are we cooked? You got 2 league tasks? Absolutely nothing. My luck is hilariously bad this league. Well, I think it's a pretty rare rate to get whatever I was just trying to get, man. Do I make recoils myself? It takes time? Yes. Yes. If you want to be stronger, it's going to take a little bit of time. It doesn't take that much time, but it's going to take you a few inventories of recoils. Being stronger takes time, but it's more impactful than going and getting any gear upgrade that you have access to, so it's worth it. 800 KXP. Almost level 94, Joe. That's another elite diary done, boys. We are at 1, 2, 3 elite diaries done so far. Got to do Western still. Got to do Kandarin still. However, I can do the last task of Sepulcher now. So I'm going to go knock that out real quick. I'm not going to do any looting. I'm just going to run through for now. See if I can get a fast task as well, maybe. Maybe try to get a 630 pace. Yeah, it's 5x for Blood Fury. 2200 total? Frosty, your total level right now is 2200? Is it counting the one from sailing? I don't know if it is. Turn off your virtual levels, man. Are you looking at virtual levels, bro? Do you have over 99 something? Why do I keep getting this one? I don't want this one. I forget. Which one's fast? Bet it's virtual levels? Yeah, probably, man. I don't think I could send that, can I? Is this the slowest of the starting ones? It might be. I think I reset this. I don't think this is a fast one at all. Can you cheese sepulcher? I don't think so. Maybe you can with flask, but I don't think so. Actually, yeah, flask gives some immunity, so maybe slow start on this one. Okay. At 39 seconds. Wow, that's a really bad floor. I'll probably move like one of the 50% accuracy or 35% accuracy nodes, Reebs, or suggest to move that. Demonic Pact locked behind Clue RNG. Unfortunate, dude. That being said, boosted rates. I mean, the boots don't take that long overall. Okay, good. Can we get a 630? Can it be a clean run, chat? Hold. Exclamation guide, Angry. There's a text guide and a video guide. Just got a Joe level, nice. Was not tick perfect there, so I have to wait. No teleport. That's blue, so I gotta go back, sad. Can I beat that? I think I might be able to. Please. It's gonna be close. 406 getting down here, that's not bad. Oh, I was on the wrong one, damn, fuck. Oh no, I'm throwing, chat. So it's not going to be a 630 in any way. But that's alright. $332. I'm going to reset. There's no way. 20 seconds behind. Can't get a 630 on that. I'm 34 run energy and it's not resetting. It's not going back up. Oh, I walked at the beginning of that for some reason. 35. Why is it going up so slowly? Nice, sweet. Okay, hold. Good. Maybe a tick behind, but not bad. A little bit behind, actually. Lost 2 ticks. Have I done the Doom CAs? No, I haven't. Go. Damn it. I'm not going to reset for that. I think I still could make it 630. It's not that big of a hit. Like, maybe I do still have to end up waiting here, so maybe it's fine. We can get past this. We're fast enough. Can possibly even go all the way over. Actually, faster than last time by a second. Never mind, I got hit immediately. It's fine, it's fine. Since we're faster, it's okay. I'll just wait here. We can ignore the next one. Okay, we're at least 10 seconds on top of last time. 15 seconds faster than last time. Did I just... Oh, it got mad at me because I have Zammy on, huh? I didn't know it does that. Huh. Okay, let's see if we can zoom past this. Go. I'll wait. Good reaction speed. Okay, not bad. We can start running here. All the way. Not terrible. Not the most efficient, but not terrible. Where's the sword? There it is. That's actually really good sword timing. Oh no! That was so good! Damn it. Ah, should have waited the tick. That was fast, man. Gotta love Sepulchre, man. It's good content. $350. I'm still gonna, like, finish it this time, but... Just because if I ended up, like, somehow being perfect on everything else, it'd be fine, but... honestly, I haven't done this content in so long that I don't really, remember the rest of this, so I kind of have to, do it to remind myself anyways. Need the reps? Yeah, need the reps. What items did I feed Minion? Just go to the wiki and search Zammy items, man. Clue items are a lot of it. I can't make that. Good bail, honestly. One tick faster there and I could have made it. Is it this one? It was not that one. That's why we need the reps. 245 bits for Morton, thank you, dude. Followed you around almost to the T, but haven't picked my last area yet. Give me just a sec, bud. I need to look at this and remember what goes on. Okay, so when it's this one, I can do this one? Oh, yeah. Another build now, will you still pick more as your last area? Oh, yeah, dude. I think I'm very confident that my build is the correct zones. Really? Did I miss that? I gotta hit both of those? Oh, shit. Pin fell off. No, pin! Thank you. Hang on, Starforge. Hang on. I gotta hit the second teleport this time. I messed up last time. Let's get it. Thought I got hit by that. Well, good to send this one for the reps anyways, because, you know, obviously we did screw up. That's gonna send me. What am I doing? Was I tick early there? I was. Can go all the way here. At least get our completion done. The last section of Spulker is the worst. It's so satisfying when you do it right, though, man, honestly. Take off the timer. I think I did that time. Yeah, I think I might have just missed it this morning. It is manual input until after stream. Yeah, we're good. Good morning, Starforge. How you guys doing? I have a... Nice. Wait, I don't get point. Oh, I probably get points when I leave here. I have something exciting to show you guys later, by the way. Because Starforge sent me something. I'm not gonna do it yet. But at like noon today, when the view count's even higher than what it is now, I will. Because Starforge sent me something that rhymes with Schmeeboard. And it's pretty sweet, so show that later today. Okay. We'll come... No, not a knee board. No. The hell, man. We're gonna get back to doing achievement diaries. And we'll come back for the 6:30 task later when I'm a higher edge level so I can run faster, of course. Oh no. Do I want to do chompy kills right now, though? You know what? I don't even care. I'll do chompy kills. It's 8x chompy kills, right? I have Rune Brutal arrows for it. I'm going straight to the chompy kills right now. I don't even care. No, I can't. I can't because I gotta do all the diaries on the way up. Okay. Let's do Kandarin diary first then. We'll do that one last. That one's gonna be the more annoying one. 8x chompy kills? Yeah, that's nice at least. So Kandarin diary steps. Need 125? Yeah, that's so fast, dude. Let's search ass. Let's get some teleports. Chad, how are we doing on league points today? How's the league grind going today? Are we winning overall? 4K virus pickpocketed, no blood shard. That's rough. 38K, a lot of 40s, 25s. All right. All right. Excuse me. 2,200 on both accounts? Oh my gosh. You're doing 2 accounts in your 2,200 total? Oh, 2,200 points. Oh, I see. Wait, so you're running the guide on 2 accounts at the same time? That's kind of cool, dude. Did I use a whip or a trident on Soul? Whip. Trident doesn't really hit him. 18k points doing clues. Nice. I gotta keep an eye on my phone. My wife will probably message me when the cinnamon rolls are done for breakfast. Then I'll go upstairs for just a little bit to eat. Okay. What else do we need for the diary? $300 Kraken got the trident at 299. No tentacle. Killed 1,000 small ones, 4 trident, and 1 tentacle. Damn. Cinnamon rolls on Wednesday? Yeah. You know, when I was a kid, I used to look forward to Wednesdays so much because when I was in elementary school, my elementary school did like these massive cinnamon rolls every Wednesday, and they were just the best thing, dude. Loved Wednesdays, man. Goated elementary school, that's what I'm saying, man. Elementary school in Texas was awesome for me. I mean, some people wouldn't be so happy with it, but we when I was in elementary school, they always had like a song of the week or something that they would play on the loud like intercom before the morning announcements. And everyone was always like super excited when it was like proud to be an American or something like that, man. And I proudly stand up, and everyone would stand up out of their chairs. We thought it was the coolest thing. Very Texas, so Texan, man. So Texan. Wait, brother, I need thing. Yeah, maybe I don't yet. Whatever. Taking a state history class your whole schooling? Going through the public school system from like when I was a kid to when I was an adult. I only ever had one Texas history class. I think it was in 8th grade, maybe 7th grade. Early brainwash. Sure, man. How dare they teach me about how Texas became a United States state. Can't believe they'd brainwash me like that. Or the battle at the Alamo. It's a shame there's a lot of Texan history. Yeah, it's just not that big in the curriculum. So you're from Houston? Yeah. We had state history in Hawaii, but I all of the other states I've lived in didn't. Yeah, fair. There's a pride in the South that you can't find anywhere else in the world. That's true. That is true. A lot of other countries don't understand it. A lot of other states get, you know, offended that Texans like being Texan. It's interesting. Texas is not the South. Texas is a southern state. But it is not the South, I agree. Oi. Chad, I'm being requested. It's breakfast time, boys. I will be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna go eat breakfast with the fam. Cinnamon roll and sausage. Good luck me on the Rocky Pit while I'm AFK. All right, boys. Thank you guys for chill. I forgot my coffee. Hang on, it's in the other room. Okay. Oh, I think I might have gotten 10 crystal seeds while I was AFK just now. Getting my coffee back. How to get a Wrath Rune? You can regenerate them in Barb Assault if you have Candrin. I can just runecraft them. All right, let's go and deposit these things. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys why I'm doing elves for money. I've worked out that elves are about 17.5 mil GP per hour. And this is after I don't need the crystals anymore for smithing and crafting because I've already gotten 50 mil smithing and crafting. So I've got 139 elf crystals right now, right? So if we go with my Karamja gloves and go to... Let's just go to the Slayer Master. I'm going to wear the Karamja gloves. I don't know if it makes a difference. Maybe you have to wear them for the full value, but the Shiloh Village General Store is a full value shop. It returns 60%, which is high alch value of an item, whereas the West Arty General Store is 55%. The other 60% are the Bandit Camp General Store and the Rogue's Den General Store. So if I high alch this, I can take time and high alch it. It is a tradable item for 60k GP, or I can set my sell to 1, which is important, and then I can sell it also for 60k GP. So instead of high alching, I'm just going to sell all of these and watch the cash stack go up. Every time I successfully pickpocket one of these from the elves, it's 600k because I get 10 of them. And one of them's worth 60k GP. So every 408 ticks, I think, 410 ticks, call it, plus 600k, in addition to the about 500k or so that you make from pickpocketing them straight up. So this is one of the ways that I'm going to end up getting my money to 250 mil GP. It's one of the aspects of the 250 mil grind, just to make some easy money. This seems slower than pickpocketing heroes. So pickpocketing heroes returns the same GP as elves, but elves also have the double GP that you get out of the crystal as well, whereas the heroes don't have the crystal. 250 mil for the crystal crown in Prif Dennis. It's a 400 point task. So yeah, you know, I'll show you real quick. But blood shards are 120k. Blood shards are 120k. They're also 5 times rarer. So blood shards make you about like 6 mil GP, whereas this is making you 17.5. Just trust the cook, man. Just trust the cook. I've already done the cooking. You just trust it. Can you sell the crystal crown back? I don't think you can. I think it's just minus 250k or 250 mil. Fo, how do you turn those telecrystals into smithing and crafting experience? So you thieve them. Say you pickpocket elves until you get the 1 in 200 pickpocket rate of getting 10 crystals. In the northwestern Prif Dennis area, you can trade those to an NPC right here in this bar for 150 crystal shards each. So each time you pickpocket those, it's 1500 shards. At the 16x XP rate, if you use those crystal shards to make crystal armor, like a crystal helmet at the singing bowl, or a crystal body, or if you go at the East Bank in Prif Dennis, there's an NPC that sells you crystal bows or crystal shields. If you buy crystal shields, you can revert them for crystal weapon seeds, and you can take the crystal weapon seeds to the singing bowl with 78 smithing and crafting, and you can make any of that crystal equipment at the singing bowl. If you have multiple of those items, you can make them all in the same go, like all of the whole inventory, but you have to revert them then one at a time in your inventory. You just do that over and over. Make, breakdown, make, revert, make, revert. I was getting 150 mil XP per hour in crafting and smithing when I got my 50 mil. 20 minutes and I was done. It takes about 110 crystal shards. That scared me. It takes about 110 crystal teleport seeds to be able to get that 50 mil task done, which is 11 times successfully pickpocketing it, which is 1 in 204 times 2 for the tick rate divided by like 45 minutes at crystal or at the elves to get 50 mil smithing and crafting banked. So it's very quick, very easy. The elves return about 300 teleport seeds per hour. So less than an hour and you have 50 mil banked. Do not make them into eternal teleport crystals. You can't revert those. You can't revert those, so it is the biggest waste in the world. It is the worst move that you can do when it comes to those. Don't make them into... Make one teleport crystal. Don't make any more. You're trolling yourself so hard if you do that. It's fine if you did it. Like I said, again, 40 minutes and you have 99... You have 50 mil banked. So don't worry about it if you did it. But make weapon seeds or armor seeds. Maybe I have 2 video of them. Yeah, it's fine. You know, a lot of people have done it. It is significantly worse overall because you can't sell them back for shards or anything else like that either. They're just done. You did 200 mil thieving, so you had enough to make them teleports. The downside is I don't think you can now make money off of your extra ones. You know what I mean? Where you could have made a lot more money just selling the, because I don't think you can sell the Eternal one, can you? If you can sell the Eternal one, then cool. But, yeah, that's fine. If you did it, you did it. It's, you know, it's done, so it doesn't matter. Rip, I made 427 enhanced seeds. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Morning, big dog. Looking great today. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. Working on some diaries this morning to get some points. Wrath runes, you can regenerate them at Barb Assault if you have access to Barb Assault. Magic attack bonus with Justy, like negative 46 or something. I've actually been ditching the Justy plate body and legs and using only the helmet because it's the same negative as the Guthan helm. I've been using Guthan body and legs if I wear tank gear lately for less magic defense or magic offensive hit. How'd you complete cooking? I mean, I haven't yet, but I mean, I've got a lot of grapes and wines from Zora, so I got insane cooking XP from that, and also, you know, just a lot of raw food from bossing anyways that I can cook too. But last night I got 3 cooking levels off of making 380 wines, so I can get 91 cooking for the diary task. Also, Jeeves, I haven't been using Jeeves as much for my cooking. I did it early for some food, but overall, I don't really want to use Jeeves for cooking. I want him camping Herblore for me. Why does Butler not give Snapdragons Unfinished? It's just one of the things that they didn't let him give, man. That's what they decided. I think it gives the same things that that the Kingdom gives. I think they actually used the Kingdom code for it. It's just a much better pocket kingdom in a way. Need a knife. Does Sea Engineer's plugin say, like, achievement task completed? Like, I'm actually having to, like, guess myself. So I want to turn that on. Is it just the whole thing? But only when you do the whole diary? It's just the diary completed? Damn. Did I get the Irrit? Super anti-poison from scratch. I think I actually need to get an Irrit myself. Or make it from scratch. That's why I want it, man. Tell if I'm doing these tasks wrong. For the West 30 shops, buys seats at 55k each. Shiloh Village is only 50k. Did you try wearing your gloves? Because if you wear the gloves, Shiloh Village is 60k. You guys keep trying to question it. All you gotta do is listen. I got you, bro. I told you. Stop questioning it. Just take the advice. I got you. Wear the crowns and gloves is 60k. Full value. It's better. It's bigger. It's larger. That's why I got the crowns and gloves on. If you don't have crowns and gloves, yes, West RD10 store 55%. Very good. If you could get a RuneScape PhD, Foe would be teaching the course. That's depressing, honestly. Guys, I'm down to 12-hour streams, and I'm catching up on my sleep enough, so I think I might try to start producing my daily YouTube videos again, as of maybe tomorrow. So like highlights of the previous stream. So hopefully tomorrow morning I can get a highlight of today's stream up. Downside about that is it won't highlight my entire league grind so far, but you know, that's what the live streams are for anyway, so. I'm not very keen right now, honestly. I thought about doing it, but I'm not very keen on trying to search through like 90 hours of content to try to put together one video, so. Yesterday's TLB read a video? Probably not, but you could just use the past broadcast from yesterday for that, the VOD, on my YouTube VOD channel. It's just too long, you know? It would be half the video. I don't want to do that for just DOB. I don't know, maybe I could start it with that. I could actually start it with that. Maybe, I don't know. Where'd you get the mushroom spores for the Mortania diary? Probably Master Farmer a while back, man. I just had them in my bank. Treads first wave 5 delve. Now I'm 75 deeps with nothing. Damn. So you're just doing like perma deep delve as far as you can go, or what? Brimhaven Agility has 500 points for 30 minutes of work. 2 hours of work, McCrack. If one of those tasks alone is due 100 tickets, that's 1 minute per ticket. So it can't be 30 minutes, man. He's bending time. Does Starforge ship to EU Netherlands? I believe so. However, tariffs kind of go all over the place nowadays, so you'll have to pay attention at checkout to see what the shipping charges would be, and then determine if that is worth it for you. It's not tariffs, it's taxes? Sure. Okay, wave of Barb Assault. You longbow around Sears Village. Let's go do that. Taxes are a bitch too. In the Netherlands, when you order from the US, you tend to pay another 21% over your purchase to get it here. Damn, man. Why is the Netherlands so crazy with tariffs, dude? They need to copy what the US does, because we don't have any problems with tariffs. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy you guys do that. Cut some U-logs. It's because their citizens are paying for a couple 100,000 leechers. The Netherlands president loves tariffs. couldn't be me. You guys need to stop. Iron ore good for pet chances? I think gem rocks should be pretty nutty for pet chance, man. I don't have any prayer! Chat, can I get a smiley face in the chat? We need a chat reset. Where Piety? Okay. Wait, that's a U-log. But it's a 32k points and everyone's made a Prey Pot or a Super Restore yet? My boy Jank. My boy Jank's got it unlocked, dude. Pity rate for echo items? Double the drop rate. Forget, do you have to talk to him for this? It's yelling at me to say talk to him. Yeah. It's annoying. Smuggle pots out of TOB? Respect. Did guys, is this like full, like the Berenstein Bears type thing? I thought there was a teleport to the freaking Barb Assault area on this spellbook. Did I make that up? I've looked for this entire league and I can't find it. I'm pretty sure it's one of these. No, on this spellbook. The first row? No, on the spell, not this. One of these teleports. Below the ZMI teleport. Son of a bitch, it's just not been highlighted because I didn't have fire runes in my inventory. Okay, I'm just happy that I'm not crazy, dude. Like, I thought I was losing it because I couldn't find the teleport, bro. Damn, alright, it does exist. Alright, we're fine. And that's fine. As long as it exists, man. I'm going crazy over here. That's crazy. I need to talk about training. You're such a chud. What is a chud OSRS? Like a tube. A chud versus Chad. While Chad is often used in gaming to describe a highly skilled or dominant player, chud is typically used as the opposite. A derogatory term for someone who is unlikable or a loser. My heart, bro. Goodbye, chat. Oh my gosh. My heart, dude. That's some emotional damage right there. I'm not gonna recover from this one. I'm just gonna shut up and play my league grind. It's endearing when you say it that way. What do you mean endearing? What's up, Typical? Thanks for the 37 months, brother. Alright. We have an Addy Spear. Granite Body we can't do yet. We'll skip that for now. That's the rest of these tasks, and then... that was the hard diary task. The elite diary tasks... makes a stamina mix. Wait, I can't make stamina potions yet. Unless I have enough termites for it. How many termites would I need? Probably 100. I think the termite rate is boosted. No, I didn't buy one from TOB, bro. We're down bad right now. But I think I can buy one with termite, or make one with termites. I think we're okay. I think we are not, in fact, cooked. I think it's 100, yeah. We're gonna go see. 8x termites, kind of clutch, man. I might need to make some staminas for a task anyways. Any knowers on that? 20 stams for a task? Let's go. One dose counts as per usual. Yeah, full doses, why not? Didn't get them while doing Brimmy Hook. Honestly, I haven't even gone and turned in my Brimmy things yet. I gotta go turn in the XP because I've got the Karamja Gloves 4 now. I think I only needed Karamja Gloves 2 for the bonus XP, but I haven't even done that. I forgot. Okay, I can make 25 stams out of that, I think. Good. Am I going for conflictions? I already have them, dude. I've got green log at Doom. Part of the strength of my build was being able to do that easily. Okay, I want my agile tickets. Look at this. I've got 102 agile tickets, the arena tickets that I never used. And I never used these because you can turn them in for experience, but you can get more experience if you have the Karamja Gloves. And it probably would have been a lot more useful to turn them in earlier on in my grind when the lower levels could have made a difference. But I guess I just waited until I had Karamja Gloves 4, so, and 94 agility, so I guess we'll go turn these in now before I forget about them. That being said, I think it's the medium diary to get extra XP out of these, and it's like 10% bonus XP, so if you did the pirate hook step, and you have these sitting in your bank, I'd say just turn it in now. Just get the levels off of it now. Just go back, and don't worry about the medium diary if you don't already have it, because you might be like me, and you might forget to do it until getting this deep into it. So, I want agile XP. Let's get some agile XP.
Completed.
612k XP, just like that. 95 agile. I like it. Should have just turned mine. It does scale with level. No, true. It does scale with level, but I think I would have maybe found more value out of it earlier on. That's all I'm saying. Can you AFK Doom? No. Would be cool, though. Thanks, Fo, for the insane 6 Jad guide. Gotcha, bro. Good job. Thursday pre-pen will be wild. Yep. Can you help with money making? Got thieving and Tyrannwin. Is elves the best option? Elves is going to be 17.5 mil an hour. It's probably your best option. If you're not like trying to wait until you get like money from alchables from PVM. If you just want money now, elves 17.5 mil an hour. If you, it's like probably 7 mil an hour raw GP and like another 10 mil or so from selling the telecrystals one at a time to the Shiloh Village General Store with at least Karamja Gloves 1. Hey man, RS3 looks weird. Why are you on RS3? Come play old school league, man. No time for RS3 right now. Draconic Visage, 157 Myth Dragons. Nice. Can you not alch the crystals? You can, but it's faster to just sell them all to the general store one at a time. Like, significantly faster. Okay, is it 20 stamp pots? Yes. So we can just do these 3 dosers, that's fine. Am I doing an alt this league? Yeah, I think I'm going to try a Kandarin Wilderness as Guardian alt for fun. Can I explain why I didn't pick Axe, please? Minion's just simply better. The auto loot alone would have made me pick Minion over the other two. Without even considering Minion's superior DPS to the other two, the auto loot alone was enough to sell me on it, so that's why. Being able to AFK any monster, any boss, if you have bosses that you can AFK, and auto loot the stuff, so you don't miss points. Too easy, man. 20 cents. That's only a medium task. That's unreal, Jagex. That's criminal. Honestly, that's criminal. Okay, I need a knife and I need leaping salmon. Where are the salmons? I need some caviar. I'm gonna get roe from this. Sturgeons? Hurry on Lunars, 99 mage. Change spellbook. Do I need a pestle and mortar? Oh, I don't know barbarian mixing yet. Can I increase the drop rate for the Dragon Hunter Lance? Honestly, guys, genuinely, I feel for you guys. I feel for you guys that ended up taking Zaya. Because you guys have it bad. Everyone else is being big complainers about their packs. Oh, I've got to do 25 TOBs. Oh, I've got to get a BOFA. Zaya has to get a RNG chance Oathplate set, RNG chance Lance, 25 Cox. Like Zaya's got some rough stuff they've got to do. So I feel for you guys. Ranger boots that's Asgarnia, yeah, but like, man, 25 Cox are the problem. Listen, I'm not judging, but that's something else. Typical Bounty, thanks for the 37 months, man, again. Appreciate you, big dog. You're Zaya and Asgarnia? L. Can you do entry TOB for the point? I've never done TOB. 25 entry TOBs? I don't know. Does that work? Maybe. Don't get any loot though. We're gonna smith a rune hasta. Normals? Normal or hard mode then. Damn. Okay, but why is there a leaf bladed spear in my inventory? If I'm going Cannerin, Asgardia, Mortana, but should I go Mortana or Asgardia first? Leave Asgardia for last. It's the hardest of those zones to gain points, in my opinion. Normal TOB buffed, 1 and 2 drop rate. So if you can manage a solo, 50% purple rate. Not bad for the guys that can't get a hard mode TOB run together. Buffed mechanically? Nope, same. Only hard mode is buffed mechanically. By that I mean stats wise. Rune Hasta. Okay, it's that time, unfortunately, guys. Brother Vulcan, thanks for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Hey, Fo, I spec'd into your build. I'm still having trouble clearing some of the harder content besides Get Good. I'm 33 out of 40 points. I can't clear Doom or Coliseum. I have full crystal armor, barrows for tank gear. Can you give me any tips? Fuck it, let's go do a Coliseum run. I was going to get together a Barb Assault team so I could do level 5 rolls, but thanks for the 4-month prime, and let's go to Coliseum. Let's see if we can try to make it a little bit easier for you. Might not be able to make it, like, you still need to have some knowledge to do Coliseum, I think, but we'll try to make it a little bit easier for you. Let's go ahead and bring Vengeance. I'm gonna bring the Cure Me spell, though you don't really need to. You could just, you know, not get poisoned. Let's go with, well, let's take the eye to get there real quick. There are a couple of things that can make Coliseum easier. Yeah, so guys, press 1 in the chat if you have been struggling with Coliseum so far. Okay. If you pressed 1, press 2 if you stood in the middle of Coliseum to try to figure it out. And that's why you're struggling. Okay. It's not necessary to stand in the middle of the Coliseum. I just want to throw that out there. You guys are chads for doing that, though. It is for the 5:30 time? Yeah, but like the boys just need a completion, man. Max Thorns damage equals better on first clear for real, for real? Yeah, but you'll still get Thorns damage. You just will kill things like 1 or 2 at a time so you can focus on them. Like, I'm going to do my method, but you guys should stand... You should stand behind a pillar if you're struggling at Coliseum, honestly. And take things on 1 or 2 at a time. You don't have to face tank everything all at once. You can face tank things 1 or 2 at a time and try to pray against them. If you try to pray against them, you'll do more damage. It will be easier. What I do for recoils? I simply made recoils. I made like 100 2 days ago and I haven't gone through them yet. Got blood shards 1 minute after finishing the quest. Please stop flexing on the chat like that, bro. They hurting, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take Blasphemy to start. And let's just go ahead and Mage Pray. And I'm gonna let these guys kill themselves with Thorns. That's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna attack each other and they're gonna kill themselves with Thorns. I'm not worried about them. Now here, we've got bees. I don't want bees. We have frailty. I don't want frailty because I like the ability to overheal, so I don't want to put... This I think will kill my ability to overheal. It'll cap me at 90 HP, so I'm going to take Blasphemy again. Again, I'm just going to Mage Pray. Now, realistically, my Trident's not going to hit the Jav Colossus very well. So I can actually melee him. The downside with if I melee him is I'm not constantly healing. Because my melee is not going to overheal me. So there is still value in putting your staff on. But for the most part, most of you guys are going to be you're going to end up reflecting the Jav Colossus. My OP is awesome because I'm standing in the middle. Like, I don't need long range of my Trident to hit anything. So I'm going to avoid volatility because that's going to damage me a lot. Because of the guys that I'm thwarting, the Warband. So I'm going to take Myopia. Myopia is a pretty good one. Sometimes when you guys do Coliseum, if you're struggling, it really is just going to come down to, you know... By the way, you can pray range here and just tank the Serpent Shaman, because you got 2 Jav Colossus on you. But it can simply come down to just taking the correct invocations. Like, it's not always that, you know, you're just having a hard time because it's hard content. It's probably you're having a hard time because you probably took invocations that were not bad. The modifiers that were not bad. Manta Mayhem is really good with this build. With Thorns, this means that the Manticore is going to fire double projectiles. So when he fires melee, he fires 2. When he fires mage, he fires 2. It's really good if you can pray flick the Manticore 60% of the time. You know what I mean? So I'm going to take this because it's also going to double the healing that I get from Manticore. And that'll make more sense when I show you this. But so watch the Manticore. I'm just going to pray flick them. I'm going to watch him and he's going to go in that order. Mage, range, melee from the bottom to the top, right? But you see all the hit splats? And watch my HP. When he does that, every time that he attacks, I take zeros. So I get 2 HP, 2 HP, 2-2, 2-2 every time. And I have the chance to heal even more because of one of my Thorns packs because of the distance between him and I. Now, I can actually take Manta Mayhem 2 because of the Venom, because I brought Cure Me. I'm on the Lunar Spellbook. So if I pray the wrong thing, I get Venomed. I could just take it off. So that's a free. I don't want to take Totem. Totem's going to spawn Healy Totems. And then that just complicates it. So we're not going to take that. So I'm going to Vengeance. Let's go ahead and... yeah, I'm gonna tank the Ranger. Let's tank the Ranger. Let's kill this guy, and I'm gonna watch the Manticore. I'm gonna switch to range, and I'm just gonna watch the Manticore. I'm ignoring everything else. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm just watching the Manticore, and I'm auto-retaliating right now, honestly. Venom wipes every wave, so it's not a big deal if you get Venomed. Okay, so we got Solar Flare. Solar Flare is free. I'm standing in the middle. Like, why do I care about Solar Flare? I don't. So we're gonna take Solar Flare. I haven't even buffed up Blasphemy the whole way. Solar Flare is gonna be around the pillars, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and pray Mage. No, I'm sorry. Let's pray Range, because we got 2 Rangers on us, and we'll attack the Major first. Now, I'm going to switch to Mage Pray because of the Manticore, and again, I'm focusing Manticore. I'll just Mage Pray. I'll just Piety Mage Pray, and I'm just going to focus the Manticore. He's going to do a lot of damage. Move out of the way when they throw that in the air. Now he's dead, and I can Range Pray. You can attack these guys, or you can let them kill themselves with Thorns. Alright, let's see what's next. Dynamic Duo, that's gonna make 1 mage spawns into 2 mages. I don't really want that. Manta Mayhem 3. I don't want that because I don't want melee orbs to appear anywhere in the sequence. Actually, you know, in this mode, it actually doesn't make a difference if melee orbs appear anywhere in the sequence. But let's just take Blast 3 here because it's free. You know, if we take damage off prey, we lose some prey. That's fine. You can bring some prey pots and hit that. Now here, I could kill the Jav Colossus first, but I'm just going to attack anything and watch the Manticore. I'm just prey flicking the Manticore. I'm ignoring everything else. Let's just go and kill him, because he's going to die. He's going to die sooner, right? The Major's going to die sooner, so I'm just going to kill him. I'm not too worried about the Jav Colossus's damage. I'm very tanky. We got Myopia 2, that's free. Solar Flare 2, that's free. I'm going to go ahead and take Myopia, because it doesn't matter if I'm close to them or far away. I'm just auto-retaliating. I'm not even paying attention to him anyways, right? We pray. We attack this guy again. We've got 2 Jav Colossus now. I'm still very tanky, and I'm still just watching this guy. Now, because that guy's dead, I can range pray in between his hits now, and then go back to mage when he's going to hit me. And that can, like, save me a little bit of HP. You never have to attack the Manticore with this build, though, because he's just going to kill himself in 2 hit rotations. So it doesn't matter if you damage him. Okay, next wave, wave 9. We have Totem. We don't want Totem. We have Myopia 3, that's fine. Solar Flare 2, that's fine. Let's just go and take Myopia 3, because, you know, it'll keep Solar Flare slow, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, when you see his... You pray his first time, when you see it move, that's when you switch prey to the next one. So I'm gonna watch the Manticore. They're gonna take turns. They're gonna attack one at a time. Same sequence. Mage, range, melee, and I go back to mage, watch this guy. Mage, range, melee. I actually took 1 off prey there, but you can see I can just cure me and get rid of the venom. And that's it. When there's 2 Manticores, they take turns. It's a 5-tick cycle. Hit, 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 2 ticks of downtime. Hit, 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 2 ticks of downtime. And they keep going back like that, right? So you just watch one, then the other, but it's the same cycle if they both see at the same time. Here, we have Dynamic Duo. We've got Manta Mayhem. We've got Solar Flare 2. We just take Solar Flare 2. We're on wave 10. No problem. If you take red flag, it's easy, or if you get red flag, take it, because things die before the Minotaur shows up anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna attack one of these guys. We're gonna pray the Manticore. We're gonna ignore the Rangers. We're just watching Manticore. This one now. That one now. We're just auto-retaliating stuff. I don't care. And now I can range pray for this guy, because I'm just gonna tank him the whole time, because I'm 188 HP most of the time anyway, so I don't care if he hits me. Okay, wave 10, we have Volatility, we have Solar Flare 3, we have Dynamic Duo. I'll go ahead and take Volatility just to show you what it does. The Warband is going to explode on my face with this, which is why I don't love it if you're not great at this, right? So, we're gonna pray. I'm gonna kill this guy. I could move after the Warband hits me once or twice. I'm still just staring at the Manticores now. My only focus is on the Manticores. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about if the Warband explodes on me. I'm only watching the Manticores. I'm even going to let that Jav Colossus hit me. Does not matter. Only Manticores. All you got to do is pay attention to Manticores. And some Fire Helm. And then we have Dude. So we can take Vola 2. He's going to explode at the end of it, and that's fine. I'm a noob, vote. Is your build good for a noob? Well, I mean, let's see. We're gonna fight Soul. And I'm gonna put my staff on. And I'm gonna attack Soul with my staff. And I'm gonna attack with my staff with auto retaliate on. I'm not gonna hit with my staff. I'm just healing with my staff. There's lava on the ground, I'm gonna move out of the lava. I'm not, like, you can do this easier if you put melee on. Look at all the damage I'm gonna do with melee. Melee damage is awesome. Nope, I'm just gonna heal with my staff the whole time, because I don't want you guys, ignore mechanics. We're gonna make this noob friendly. Ignore mechanics, and if you take damage, heal. And then you go back to staffing. It's fine, it's fine, I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna heal again. And then I'm gonna go back to staffing. I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna go back to staffing. I don't care. I'm just gonna let these hit me, because it's just gonna reflect them anyways. It's gonna reflect them every single time. I don't care if it hits me. I'm just gonna combo heal. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna go back to staffing. I'm gonna move out of the lava. And I'm gonna staff. Let's combo heal. Let's heal. Heal. He's gonna take my pants off. It's fine. We're just gonna tank it, he's gonna reflect. I kinda wanna see if we have enough HP to do this with just 6 brews. We might not, I don't know. This might go bad. It looks fine right now. I'm gonna move out of the lava. But I'm just healing. Solar flare hits me, no problem, whatever. We're gonna heal. We're gonna combo heal. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're gonna stand out of the lava. We're still in lava. I'm gonna keep moving out of the lava. Don't stand in the line of shit. Line of shit will kill you. We're gonna combo heal. The fight's done, and I'm gonna run away. I didn't even do anything the whole time. You guys can handle Coliseum. Bring some brews. Bring some heals. Focus on the Manticore only. And be smart about which modifiers you pick. It's probably not a good idea to pick Totem. It's okay to pick the Warband one that increases, I think it's reinforcements or something. It's not a great idea to take Volatility, but you can. You can take, I forget what it's called, the one that when the Jav Colossus throws things, it makes lava, like, that's fine. Quartet, yeah, Quartet's okay. You're gonna reflect it anyways. Volatility might mess you up. Bees might mess you up. Totem might mess you up. And Relentless, you really don't want to take because it's going to get rid of your defensive stats. They're going to hit through your defense. So you don't want Relentless. You don't want Frailty because it's going to lower your health. You want to be able to overheal. So I know I have 39 packs, but this doesn't significantly change if you're in like the low 30s. So you guys can handle Coliseum. Just give it a shot. That was 6 minutes while taking my time. YouTube video? I'll put this in tomorrow's YouTube video, sure. Now, having seen that, go try Coliseum. You guys got this. You got an ad for the last few waves, guys. If you got an ad and you had to miss something because you're not subbed, if you come down here to my YouTube VODs, that's my YouTube live stream channel. Right now you can't rewind on my Twitch, but you can rewind on here. So if you just want to go back just a little bit to watch it, if you got ads, you can see anything on my YouTube. And then there's also VODs of all of my league grind. If you just go to playlists, I've got all of the leagues in a playlist here, so you can see them all in order. Okay. All right, Barb Assault time. I've got to get a Barb Assault team together. I'm gonna offer to my clan chat first, see if I have homies that need to get it done. Anyone for Barb level 5 rolls? All level 5 rolls. I need to get the diary done, so I need someone that wants to be with me for all of them. Nasty Nate, let's get you here. You. Already did it, sorry. Yeah, no worries. Should go fast because it's 8x points. So it's probably like, what, 4 queens maybe to get the whole thing? 4 runs for all level 5 rolls, torso and granite body. Perfect. So it's pretty quick. 2 queens plus them, 3 queens, 2 runs. Okay, perfect. Yeah. If you swap rolls a minute run, yeah, no worries. Okay. It's like 2 runs. Okay, well let's get some other homies here. We got Corvolo and we've got Nasty Nate coming. We've got Brick. Hang on. I don't know how. Okay, not Shadowy. Sorry, Shadowy. No. Okay, Brick, Nate, Corvolo, and Nija. Okay, I've got my team. Okay. We're on a 702. Brick, Nate, Corv, and Nasty. Was Nasty the last one? No, Nija. Okay. Let's see. Can't bring runes, I think. If any of you guys end up needing to regenerate wrath runes, we can get them at the end of this. But I'm hang on, I need to bring a different weapon, I think. Just gonna bring a D-Sim, I think. Actually, if I bring an Abbey Dagger, do I have all styles on Abbey Dagger? No, I don't have Crush, right? Or is it all styles you need, or it's accurate, aggressive, or whatever, right? So I could do it with a whip, right? Yeah, I think I do it with a whip. It's fine. Whip's missing one. Just dagger it? Okay, we'll dagger it. Yeah, I don't want to kick. I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 3. I couldn't remember if aggressive and controlled worked together. Maybe we can use Minion, I don't know. Okay. Thorns is going to kill him? You can Thorn recoil the king? The queen? Wait, can you really... Like, we don't even need to do anything for queen? Shorty, thanks for the prime sub. Hey, yo, that's awesome. Thorns doesn't work, but the reflect does. That's confusing. Oh, reflect, I see. Okay, I will start with defender. Let me just get that shit out of the way. Wait, are you on my team? Who did I say was on my team? Was Brick on my team? I wrote it down so I couldn't forget. Yeah, Brick. Okay, we'll make sure that everyone gets their level 5 rolls so you guys can choose whatever you want and we can switch things around. I'm not too you just take whatever you want. We'll figure it out. Okay, Brick, Nate, we need Nija. Okay, we got double healer. Nice, alright. Let me turn quest helper off real quick so that gets off the screen. Alright. Let's see, what am I even? I'm a defender. Do I remember how to do defender? Oh, nice. I think it's a good thing that I drop here. And then several good things here. Oh, it's a bad thing there? Ah, shit. Bad there. Good here, though? And I think it's good here and good here. I'm going late. Oh, I might have just put a bad there, though. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go back and pick that up, though. I don't need to stand there for this early one, I think. Bad, good, good. Bad, good, bad, good? Nah, surely it's bad, good, good, good. Oh, that's fast. It's bad, good, bad, good. Oh, bad, good doesn't matter good. Oh, okay. Okay. So mine is crackers, so I go bad... Good. Doesn't matter. Good. And then I'm supposed to like pick up logs, right? Where the logs at? Do I need to hammer in the logs? I think so. Let me pick up a hammer. I'm supposed to pick up logs later on, not so much right now. And then I stand here, and then on Sorry, I didn't call. On a rotation of 6 seconds, I think. Increment of 6 seconds, I move. I think is how it works later on. Okay, hang on. We can level up our rolls. So make sure you're leveling up rolls as we go. I imagine what? Get everything to level 4 for now and then kind of pick up the pieces later? What do you guys think? You want level 5, so just get level 5s? Well, yeah, but if I stop at level 4, then we'll continue to get alt points, right? You want 375 additional for torso? Did I kill all the runners? No, there he is. $375 additional for torso. Okay, so just get level 5 and then switch. And if we need to do like 1 or 2 more, not a big deal. We need to not run down the middle if we want to be optimal. It can mess the runner path up. Yeah, don't run down the middle, it'll mess the runners up. So run that way, and then that way. Hug that egg launcher over there. Yeah. Brother Folk, can you please help me get the word out about hard mode theater teams forming on World 666? No, I'm not telling anyone. What world was that? 666? Not a good world to choose, man. That's a 2,000 player server. Just gonna throw that out there. Brother, how are the runners getting through so quickly? How did he get through so quickly? I goofed? Am I just not being quick enough? Runners just suck, man. Brother, come back. There's good stuff for you there. I guess they're just gonna kill him anyways. Genuinely, they should be dying anyways though, man. There's good food here, bro. There's good food here. It said blurred, so it's bad food. Oh, did I drop what I must have dropped the wrong thing then, huh? Oh, we'll just boom him. Just boom him then. Or the call was wrong, or the call was wrong. Let's accept that the call was probably wrong. Definitely couldn't have been me. Blame it on the team? That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, what's that? Level 3 roll now? It's the BA way, it's always someone else's fault? Yeah, okay, crackers on the ground. Oh, I put bad food down, or good food down there, though that's not good. Yeah, no, I think I'm just not being fast enough, honestly. Yeah, we're doing the right thing now. Four, three, two. We fix it, and then they should keep coming. I don't know that I called this one, my bad. Did I? Not sure. Not sure that I did. One of them still got away, the little bastard! Loving the Thorns build, 6 AFK fire capes so far at work today. Nice. Houseful Sunfire only 80 points. I mean, it is giga easy to get, man. Do we respec now or wait for update? Yeah, it's all up to you, man. I still can't level up again? Okay, I need to drop bad food here. Good. I'm gonna go good. I always went good there in the past. Someone told me to drop bad there in that third one. I always went bad, good, 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 I think. So I'm just gonna do it how I usually do it, because that doesn't usually mess it up, I think. Okay, we got another one coming down. We wait here. Then once this hits 18 seconds, or no, we got another one, hold. We'll wait for 12 seconds. We want this timer to be an increment of 6. When we click this... Oh, no, we gotta fix it first, damn it. Okay, okay, we'll wait for 6 seconds then. And then we move on that, and then they all die at the same time when you do that. We can fix that again if we want to. Call tofu. Sorry, I didn't call the last one, did I? Matt, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, Fo, love the build. I'm struggling to make it work for ecothermy. Any chance you put it on a guide with how you did it? I genuinely just did the mechanics of thermy because the reflect doesn't work. Tomorrow it might end up working, but the reflect doesn't work. So there's guides on YouTube for ecothermy already. I encourage you to watch those guides. But I'm not going to make a guide for ecothermy, no. Wait, I didn't realize this guy got past me. Wait, come back. Level up again? I think that's level 4 now, right? Are we level 4? Can we go again? Or are we wasting? How can I check? We're level 4? Okay. Okay, drop bad. Crackers. 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 Need 375 extra points in each roll? Yep, that's fine. We'll get level 5 and then I'll switch and I'll hope that we get some extra points as we do more things. And if we need to clean stuff up, we will. Chronolist, thanks for the 10, man. Hey, Fo, this build slaps. You deserve a tip for it. 2 questions. 1, when do you plan to swap to the initial blind bag build? Maybe when I'm, like, down to, like, farming Fasani's Nightmare or something, dude. That's what I'm thinking. 2, how do you deal with ranged crabs in Nilo? I Lithic Scepter on Nilo, everything. I don't touch anything else. Lithic Scepter, everything. And then when you find a blue one, click the blue and click special attack. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, come back. I was distracted.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Come back. In hard mode? In hard mode, I mean, people kind of like switch around roles enough that, like, I just kind of like let them handle that. Please tell me that's all the runners? It's not even all the runners, man. Sorry, I didn't call again today. Good job, guys. Okay, is that enough points? That's level 4 for me now, damn. Okay. So we go again. meat. Drop non-tofu here. Drop tofu here. Let's drop tofu here. Let's drop tofu here. Grab some of these things. Go stand over here. Drop worms. Oh, I think someone standing on top of me, by the way, is fucking up my safe spot, so please don't stand on top of this spot over here. The runners got by there. They're sneaky, man. They're sneaky, bro. I've somehow attracted the healers. I see that, man. Okay, we got the runners good. Okay, I'm level 5 defender. Let's switch roles now. Definitely want to switch before these next two anyways. So I think we just leave and come back in, right? I got juked. Okay, what's the more annoying one now? Let's just do attacker for now, whatever. Just leave and come back? Gotcha. Alright, you guys choose your own things. Thorns works for attacker, easy clear, nice. Okay. Nice, we got 2 healers, we'll never die. Blue egg. Aggressive. Oh, dude. Attacker easy. Just go tag everything. Let them do work to themselves. Red egg. Attacker's nice, man. Thorns doesn't work on ectothermy right now. I think they're looking at changing that for tomorrow's update, maybe. It's something they're aware of. Do I know if deep delve drop rates are bugged? People are assuming that they are, so maybe just don't do deep delves right now if you think that it might be. Wait, I don't have controlled, man. I didn't bring the whip for controlled, I'm an idiot! Minion, you're ruining my points, bro. I saw that bad call. Did I kill all the meleeers already? I think I did. If I'm done with CG, do I need the prey pen build? Go get all of the demonics done. That'd be a really nice one to get out of the way. There's tasks up to 500 demonics, so not a bad idea, like, fully take advantage of that for now while you can, man. Make it so easy, so trivial. Level 1 defender on wave 9. Ugh. Don't worry, he's gonna get him with the clutch. Collector, you can keep picking up red eggs if we can get some red eggs, man. So we can blow him up, Curvolo. Come on, let's go! Yes! Blow his ass up! Yep, level that up. Nice. Alright, I don't really remember what to do, but we're just gonna send. We're strong enough that it doesn't really matter. I think we're just gonna try to reflect this guy. Chad? Well, yeah, but Chad what? Oh. Oh, no, oh, I can't do anything. I don't have a controlled weapon. Someone drop their controlled weapon to me, please. Red egg. Accurate. Send. Minion, get out here. Oh yeah, can't use prey. We gotta do everything we can before we get controlled again. Okay, we're catching up. Get a minion. Okay, we gotta stop there. Green. Defensive. Okay, Ranger's dead. Alright, we caught up pretty well. Fighter's dead. Nice. Tank or DPS gear for the League Jad Challenge? Tank gear. Donnie, thank you, brother. Appreciate the Prime sub, man. Hey, Grunty, thanks for buying an embroidered shirt and a mug, my man. I saw that 8 minutes ago. I was just like a little busy, sorry. Thanks for all you do, Fo. As a new dad of a 10-month-old, congrats, man. It's refreshing to have the likes of yourself listen to day in and out. Love from New Zealand. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Humble homies, man. Don't need to do eggs with thorns. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just planning on standing here. I'm just going to stand and stare. Let's see if this works. We got at least 3 thorners, I think. What if we go aggressive? Will it reflect if I'm on the proper style? Can you call for the attacker? Controlled. Of course it's controlled, bro. You need to take damage. Recoil only, no thorns. Yeah, it's the reflect. I think we should do the egg. I think this is bullshit. I think we should do the egg. It's a 13 or 11% chance for that recoil to hit, man. I think we've been one guide. We've literally been one guide, bro. We've actually been one guide. It's so bad. Alright, I don't know what to do with it. Looks, maybe we put it in lava? Maybe we put spikes on it? Looks like spikes. Who stole my spikes? Where's the defender at? Who the hell's the defender? Yesterday I did it, it took a minute. 4 out of 5 people had thorns. It doesn't look like a lot of us have thorns. Queen's barely taken reflect damage. These guys just, they chose the wrong thing, man. That's all it is, they chose the wrong thing. There we go.
League's task completed.
Okay, hard, defeat the Penis Queen. Okay, how many points do we have? Hang on, let's take a look. I have 640 in attack right now. Okay. And I have way more than I need in defender. Cool. So it's like 2.5 full runs, maybe. A controlled weapon? That's fine. I don't have too much more attack. All right. I'll go grab a controlled weapon real quick, chat. Hang on, guys. Same rules and swap at 5. Yeah, we'll just get to 5 and swap at 5 each time. It'll be fine. Three runs and you had 2 large gambas. Nice. Brother Foe, love how rapid the build gets to Zuck and Inferno, but the Zuck is pretty brutal. Assuming I just want to try to get as much mage accuracy as possible. Take your tank armor off when you get to Zuck, because you're not really reflecting as much, so you can actually just, like, be naked and you'll be fine, honestly, man. But if you're trying to do it in tank armor still, like, you just don't need to be in it at that point, you know what I mean? I actually bring a full crystal switch for Zuck with the occult necklace. I find that very useful. Makes it much better. Because obviously I don't need supplies on the way there. Same rules to top up level 5, yeah. And then we'll switch again. Okay. These are not the same rolls, Nate. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Minion. You did great, Nate. you almost attacked something, Nate. just call, man. I'm bad at calling. Don't have to drop Rathrunes now? Alright, you'll have to run to the bank after this because we can't bring runes in, so go ahead and run to the bank. That's why I said we were going to do that afterwards. Because I think we can't enter. Let me see. You just drop them? Okay, but then they'll be back in the level 2 room, am I right? But you didn't attack? Oh, fair. I mean, if you want to spawn them real quick, that's fine. We could just, you just have you run into the bank. I want you to get your Rathrunes, that's all good. Just gonna natty wait until I reload soul shards. Nice. Level up, level up. Level 4 attacker. That it, soul? That's alright. Try it again, man. You'll get it. When it takes 5 or 6 minutes to get there, if it takes you a few attempts, that's alright. Glowy on Doom. Good luck, man. Looking for some treads? Whoa! Twisted ancestral color kits. Holy, 3 of them. Holy kits. No, that's TOB. Good joke. Good joke, Paul. Good joke. The one raid you don't do? Don't talk to me, you non-leaguer. You ran out of whips? I'm on my second one right now, man.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Heyo! Dip, thank you for buying an embroidered shirt, man. Any shirt models around? I don't think my faux shirt... Actually, I probably do have a faux shirt that's clean right now. Should I go get an embroidered shirt to model it? Alright, I probably have time after the next round. I'll try to see if I think I've got one clean. That I think my wife did the laundry already, so I think I got one clean. I'll see if I can find one. Wear a dirty one. Can I model a thong? No. Rip 492. That's fine. Nate, we're waiting on you, man. That's fine. We can always, like, we'll make sure everyone tops up for level 5 rolls. We're not worried about it, man. We'll make sure everyone's good. But we were doing another queen. You could have switched that, I suppose. That's fine. Foe, your build saved my league. I'm glad, brother. That's good to hear, dude. Okay, I'll go see if I can find a shirt. Yeah, I was so far unsuccessful. Uh-oh, we lost people. Are they switching roles? My, like, level up role thing, went away. So, like, how can I... Yeah, maybe I gotta go level up over here. Where's my level up thing that lets me level up? Quiver? Okay. So I've got healer and collector left. Cozy. Disappeared when a member left the room. Ah. So I keep getting the soul and keep doing the same exact thing you're doing and he claps me. You could try bringing a melee weapon and hitting him back a little bit, man. I mean, you'll hit a lot of damage. Either that or bring more brews. What have I not added? Frick. We got attacker, defender.
No! Yes! I've soloed a twisted bow.
Collector, and I can go healer. That works. Nice. Okay, I wasn't able to find a shirt quickly. It might be in the dryer right now. I was gonna go grab it again, but since I have a more involved role right now, let's just do this. What's mine? Worms. Worms on the healer. That's the wrong type of food. Okay, you called the wrong one on me, guys. Or did I use the wrong one? No, I used meat. I'm an idiot. Ten seconds till I'll go grab more stuff. It's definitely the team's fault. Couldn't be my fault, man. Couldn't be my fault. Okay, so I'm learning that our defender does not know how to do defender strategy, which is okay. If you haven't researched it before, you're probably not going to know how to do it. But these might be some rough defender rolls right now. It is the hardest roll. Oh wait, no, he's cooking. No, he knows what he's doing. He's cooking. Let's let him cook. Things are happening. Why are you full HP? Tofu. Is that the last healer? Yeah. Cool. Level. Let's get meat on him. 2 on that one. 2 on this one. 2 on this one. Are Barb Assault points not boosted? Barb Assault points are boosted, yes. Okay, I don't want to go screw up his thing. So I'm not going to walk through that. 172 mil Rocky Pet. Okay, I'm doing worms. A little bit slower right now because we had 2 healers for this last time. We only have 1 right now. Tofu. We got one more hiding somewhere. Oh, get him. Damn, he changed on that tick, bro. Healer's the one role I respect BA services for. Defender, bro. They're just built different. Ecothermy drops have any use with your build? It's not really an ecothermy-esque build, no. We got a runner. If I don't want to take a raid region, what do you recommend with K and T? Wilderness maybe? Could be fun. What was the soul strat I used? I mean, it's easiest to just, you know, fight soul the real way, but I literally showed that you could just eat food and move and get a kill. Very possible. Tofu. Another lucky and blink foe. I'll pass this time because I'm doing BA with the homies. I can't leave for it, man. Is there another one somewhere? You little shit. Call, please? But we're done, right? Why are we not done? Oh, I thought you were done, so I stopped calling. My bad. Oh, he's trapped here. I see. Call, please. It's been called, has it not? Did it not call? Sorry, man. It changed when you called? Oh, rip. If you wanted to restart my build right now from scratch, what would you do? I think I would take Thorns into 7 points, meaning to the one that increases your reflect damage. And then I would start building to mage for the 1-tick staff. We were talking about this yesterday, and I think that's what I would do. Hang on, I'm going to be passive aggressive. Ah, got him. Can you play RuneScape music in the background for live? No, because I'm playing the sounds for YouTube and Twitch and Kick right now. So I temporarily have them turned off for YouTube. So what I would ask is, if you want to, you can play a RuneScape music playlist in the background, or your own music, or listen to an audiobook while it clashes with my voice, or something like that. But I want the, like, you know, league task completed type sounds for my other platforms right now as well. Which is why I turned that off. Can I read you a book? Go the fuck to sleep. Meat. Tell me that's the last one, please. Okay. What is that? Level 4 healer now? I'm insane. Are these guys gonna come all the way over here to start, man? Okay, 2 seconds left. We want to expend all of our worms real quick. Call crackers. Meat, meat, meat. Make sure that one's poison. Let's go get more food. Just tuned in, BA 1 full queen or level 5. I'm doing the diary tasks as well, so I need to get all level 5 rolls. So it's like 2.5 full run-throughs. Please be tofu next. I have so much tofu, bro. It's worms. Of course it is. What dropped the DFS for me? The DFS came off of Myth Dragons.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Hey, yo, Austin, thanks for purchasing a embroidered shirt, bro. Oh my gosh, how is it worms and not tofu? No tofus at all. Myth Drags or KBD, would you say? I mean, Myth Drags if you want to go for the D full helm. Because that's a task. Okay, go take care of this one over here. You guys are doing great on that guy. Get this guy, go! I missed it. Worms. That should kill him. That doesn't kill him. Scam. Yeah, I don't think full Jesse's perfect to wear for everything, so I put on the Barrows top and bottom for a lot of stuff. I should probably heal Nyjah, huh? He's kind of getting bopped. Live, damn you! Okay, I gotta go probably put this in lava or poison. Impossible. What am I supposed to put this in? I don't do... Wait, what do I do? There's lava, poison, and spikes. I did spikes on my other one. Why is the poison not doing anything? Do something. Oh, I have to use it on it. Oh. Why doesn't the dunk option not work? Why is there a dunk option if it's not going to work? Do something, Minion. We're doing it, chat. We're reflecting them. Do I shoot queen? Just wait. Just wait. When we have the things loaded... Big homie will take care of it. Shit. Guy's dying, though. Don't die, Corvola. Have we loaded them? Okay. There we go. Scroller shouldn't shoot? Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot. Okay. Alright, that is another big one. Let's go and level up real quick. And we got one last one to do. Healer level 5. Except... How many points extra do we have? I'm going to need a few more in attacker and healer, it looks like. Because we need like 375, right? I'm going to stay healer until I get 375. And then I'll go collector until we get that. And then I'll finish up attacker. If I was thinking of going to RuneFest this year, but my friends don't want to go, do you think I would still have a good time if I go alone? Like meeting my favorite streamers. Yeah, I think you'd have a great time, man. I really, really think you do. There's always someone to talk to, you know? Samuel's Ore. I'm gonna keep healer myself until I get 375 points. You guys can choose if we need to clean things up at the end. I'll just take like whatever extra. It doesn't matter. Only need a collector. Hey, go and do collector, man. Did I already invite you? Who have I not invited? I don't know who I'm on the screen. I just kind of clicked someone at random. That is a guy that's not with us. Okay, it looks like we're good. Your build has carried me through Inferno, Coliseum, and Special Challenge. I love you. Well done, bro. Well done. Good build, dude. Good build. Clap us in the chat. For how many points until the build is online? Sometime soon I'm going to make a new account and I'm going to start with the build and it's going to be online from the start, I think, man. Knowing how to play it might be a thing, but I'm really interested in doing that. Oh, can you link your merch store? You had a black shirt with your logo that looked really nice. First creator I've seen that I actually want to cop it. FauxOSRS.com. I'll come to Kick and type it, but FauxOSRS.com. Thank you, bro. That's a very kind message from you. Glad that you like it. I really... Something that was really important to me... Oh, I gotta switch roles. With the shirt design was keeping it very simple because I wanted shirts that you could really wear anywhere. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm down to... shit, I'm down to collector only. We can have 2 collectors, though, so it's fine. How does it feel gym material-wise, if you don't mind me asking? The embroidered shirt, it might be a little bit thick for the gym. The original shirt, the cheaper one, really good gym shirt, I think. I would buy a size up if you're going to buy the original one. It's fine as it is, but I would buy a size up. I think it runs a little small. Corvola, you got to drop your runes. The extra runes. The other ones are true to size. The original one, the cheaper one, I think runs small. So I would size the cheaper one up, or the I say cheaper, the more affordable one. I've designed that one specifically to have a more affordable option. It doesn't run small, you're just jacked. Well, I have a large in the embroidered and a large in the original, and the large in the embroidered fits me a little bit looser than this Gymshark shirt does. The original fits me about how this Gymshark, so like a little bit more muscle shirty, maybe even a little tighter. You know what I mean? Like thicker, maybe not tight, maybe thicker. It fits me thicker. Which one will show your gynecomastia? That's certainly a question. Okay, level it up, level it up. Curve all your runes. Interval of 7. I do interval of 6. Interval of 6. Then you move and let them walk. When it says 6 or 12 or 18, that's when I click to move out of the way. No targetable penance runners. That kid, thank you for the 500 bits. Level 3 collector. Would you stick with the Thorn build for Yama? I'm the one that didn't take Mori, so need the Oath Plate. I don't know how good the Thorn build would be for Yama. Is anyone doing it? How do you like it? Do I have any innies? Hey, yo, Scanzy, thank you for the 20 months, man. Appreciate the prime, bro. I feel like Yama doesn't hit a ton. He's kind of like slow on the attack cycle. So I don't think it would be perfect for Yama. It's easy if you don't pray overheads and you heal infinite and he just dies. Fair. Yeah, I just like, because his attacks are kind of slow, I don't think it would be amazing, you know, for that. It's great? Oh, alright. I trust. It works, there are just better options, yeah. I know Bodhi was using Max Air Mage for it. So, that could be a play, perhaps. Why am I being followed like I did something wrong? Maybe he's just done. Why are you Lost Foe as opposed to not Lost? So why is my name Lost Focus? So when Hardcore Ironman mode came out, I made a Hardcore Ironman account named Focus because I needed to focus on the content to not die on it, right? And after 19 months, I died to Corp. After about 1,200 Corp kills, he KO'd me. So when I made a new hardcore, I made him Lost Focus because I died because I lost focus, right? I lost focus at Corp, so I died. But also, I died on an account named Focus, so I lost hardcore status on Focus. So I lost focus on Lost Focus, creating Lost Focus. So that's why my name's Lost Focus. It's very, very tiered, but I like making in-game names that are really tiered and complicated like that, multi-leveled, you know, stacked. Like... when I died to, like on Farmers V2, when I died to Tecton, I changed my in-game name to No Pro Tecton, because No Pro Tecton, I'm not a pro at Tecton because I died at him, and I also died at him because I didn't have Protect Melee on, so I did not have Protect Melee. No Protect on. Multi-tiered name. Genius. Yeah. Very elegant, subtle, but kind of funny. Yes, I am laughing. So what does Goose Farmer mean? I'm just a goose farmer, man, that's all. I made the name Goose Farmer because the goose emote in my chat was really popular at the time, and I would say things to try to, like, get people to type goose. So I was farming geese. Well, not really farming geese, because I was just farming goose, because if you type geese, nothing happens. So I found myself to be a goose farmer. So, found it funny. Oh, I could have leveled up, man. But I closed it. Ben Kenobi, thank you for the Prime Summit. Did you hear about the postal industry? It's apparently really hard for women to get into. Apparently it's male-oriented. Wow. I really like the one where, you know, the discrepancy about, like the pay scale with men and women, you know what I mean? It's kind of obvious, like, men on average get paid more than women, and it makes sense because men choose very, like, high-paying careers like doctor and lawyer and, you know, things of the sort, surgeon, you know, and women choose much lower-paying careers like female doctor and female lawyer. Honestly, that one kills me, bro. That's just funny. I knew where that was going. A lot of the chat thought that was going in another direction, bro. You had HR on the line? I don't have an HR. Mammals HR? Excuse me. Do you know what brand your sweatshirt is on the site? Give me a sec. Okay, I'm done with level 5 rolls, but we do still need some extra points because we need to buy a torso. So can we do a couple more? I think we need like 375 in each. So how about we just like finish out to the queen? Waiting for Corvolip. And then like whatever points you need to switch to, once you get 375 in your current roll, we can just go take a look. I don't know what brand it is off of glancing at this, man. I can check in a minute, but mine hasn't gotten here. I think it gets here like in a day or two. I'll try to find the answer. Give me a sec. Don't want any more Guardian ones. It's by AS Color. Oh gosh, I called the wrong thing. Call? It's okay. I think we got another homie too. That's a collector. Unless he's switched, but I don't think he did. I can destroy the eggs in my inventory with no penalty, right? It's just a penalty if I pick up the wrong one. Yeah, cool. How does my build do at Awakened Vardo? 35-second kill. Okay, that's enough points for me. No, hang on. Total honor points and roll. Honor points reward. Okay, yeah, so that's enough for me here. So I need to go take a look. I think I need more attacker, but I'm gonna go take a look real quick if we don't mind. If anyone else needs to take a look to see where they need to catch up, that's all good. Okay, yeah, I just need attacker. Oh shit. Nice. Look at that. What's my plan for cooking? Grapes from Zora probably, man. Fast as shit. I've already got like 2,000 in the bank. Okay, just take whatever you need, and if we get down to where something needs to shift, then we'll figure it out. Let's see if we can do this without thinking first. Oh yeah, we could do whatever. Cool. Because we got one of each. Perfect. Aggressive Minion. Let's get him. And we're strong. Got one more over here somewhere, I think. Can I get there in 2 seconds? Nice. Can you explain why the Eye of Ayuk is worse than the Trident? Eye is typically a 3-tick lower max hit weapon. Trident is a 4-tick but slightly higher max hit weapon because it's slower. They're both moving to 1-tick, so you want to take the stronger one. So, like, I'm still bringing the Eye with me to, like, Zuck and, like, specking him a couple times, but otherwise I'm going to camp the Trident because it's a bigger max hit. By a good bit, too. Lithic versus Swamp. Lithic is lower max hit, better for AoE things. Specking Jad, specking Nilo waves, specking things that don't really get hit well accuracy-wise. I respect into your Water Mage tank build. Should I wear Barrow's gear over Justy for the magic accuracy? Probably. I wouldn't wear Justy plate and legs over Barrow's. You're kind of tanky enough like that. And it's just kind of overkill, I think. Okay, switch to whatever you need to switch to. Do we want to finish or do we want to leave? It's 2 more. I don't care either way. You need healer? Okay. So I'm just going to do attacker again. At this point, since we're doing this one, we're going to go ahead and finish both of these, by the way. We got 2 heals. We've got... Who needs to come back in? Nisha needs to come back in. What does Nisha need? Nisha needs heal, so someone needs to step off of heal. Corvilla needs it. Nasty Nate, do you need heal or do you need something else? Or could you go to something else? Because Corvilla needs heal and Nisha needs heal. Don't need any? Okay, let me get Corvolo and Nisha both healers this time. And then you two can pick between Collector and Defender. I have to wait for the countdown to finish before recruiting more people. I'm going to leave and come back in. It's kind of buggy. Oh, I didn't think I accepted that. My bad. 2:44 a.m. in Australia. Oh, jeez, man. I'm sorry. We'll get you to bed by 5 a.m. We'll be fast. This is the fastest team in the world. We're like Barb services, but we don't extort you. Oh, Ranger boots, big. Ship shirts to you, yep. Be mindful though, check shipping. Shipping might be expensive depending on what country you're in. If it is, I fully blame your country and not myself. Okay, all of my guys are dead. All right. One more in the same, or anyone want to switch? Think I'm sorted? All right, let's send it. Let's send this. We'll get like a couple of pet rolls off of this, I think. So let's go ahead and send it because we're already at here, at Queen, and this is just extra points for us. This is where the big points are, so we might as well take advantage. How do you get Astro Runes? I got mine from the ZMI rune crafting altar. Oh, user is user's on big delay on YouTube, like 20-minute delay, but just said, "Oh my god, I got annoyed as fuck by you thinking you were a misogynist." Talk about my doctor joke. Sorry. No, I'm not. I am I respect women's. I'm from Texas, you know. Chivalry's not dead in Texas. I just make jokes sometimes. We polite in the South, man. Except not the South, just, you know. Oh, it's so nice to have 2 healers during this, man. Do some PVM content, brother. Yeah, I've got some stuff coming, man. We're trying to finish up some points, so this is like my slowest diary remaining. Not even the freaking chompy kills are going to be this slow, but we're going to do some PVM soon, man. I'm going to be killing some chompies. What's your favorite thing about women, foe? That they can literally create a little human out of almost nothing. That is unreal. Like, that never clicked, like, it just never hit me until I had kids, dude. But, like, yeah, my kids today, like, I can't even explain it, dude. I can't even explain. I just can't. I just can't, man. It's crazy. The ability to just, like, create human life like that is just unreal. What is going on with my lights lately? They've both been doing that. We'll give it to Nyjah. Sorry? Oh. Oh no, I'm bad. Defender. Surely 4's enough. I don't need more than 4. Texas is ranked 48th worst state for women to live in, by the way. Okay, what do you want me to do about that, though? I live in Washington State, bro. Done. Guys, thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a pleasure. That's a lot of points. I got like 1,500 points there. I think I need a granite body and a torso.
Collection log slot completed. Collection log slot.
Nice. Oh my gosh. Bro, just sing to me, dude. Okay, we can spend some money on some gambas. You guys ready for gamba? I don't think I need anything else, right? I could just spend 2 gamba rolls. Gamba high, right? Gamba high? More clogs? I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather Gamba. I mean, I could get more clogs. But Gamba's more interesting. So, Gamba for the boys. Got something. I got diamonds. You can buy the clogs and sell them back. Oh, are they free? Like do I get full value back if I do? Hang on now. You're being a little convincing. Reduced? Well, I don't need a torso, so let's sell the torso back. Let's see how many points we get back for torso. What? 80%? 80% is really good, actually. 300 points. Oh, no, that's not bad. Wait, I get 300 points in all of them. Oh, holy shit. Hang on, though. Hang on, though, because now we can... Oh, no, that's good. Torso's a fallow step? Okay, I'm only doing one Gamba.
Collection logs completed.
Oh, it's each roll, though. I thought I could, like, go big there. It's each roll. I don't even think I can afford a torso now, man. Buy another Gamba. I don't give a shit. We'll do this some other time. We'll do this some other time. Thanks, guys, for joining. Fuck fallow steps. Is fallow the elite step? That's a fallow elite step, right? I don't give a shit about elite clues, man. 200 of them. I'm skipping that shit. It's a master step? Alright, we'll be back someday. We'll be back someday. This is it's a sad day. It's a sad day to be on RuneScape. It's like when someone convinced me that I needed to buy prescription goggles for the points, and then it was no points. So I spent 8,000 points of everything for nothing. Doesn't even count for the full outfit, man. Worthless. Worthless. You know what? How many goading pots I saved with that, with the secondaries? How many Alderum? None. Didn't even trigger one time. Most pointless thing in the world, man. It's been... We've had ups and downs, and that was a down, man. Candor and diaries done. Let's go. Making a 4-dose pots a task? Yeah, and that's not what does it, man. That's a little cheap amulet that does that. I've already done that too, man. Minigames are my kryptonite, man. Yeah. I don't like minigames. Chat, I'm about to do some Jill laps. I hope you're having fun running laps, Hotfoot. I just put lamps in it. Oh, 800k XP drop. Level 96 agility. Who needs Hotfoot? Okay, Western Diaries, boys. This is the hard one. What do I need? An oak shortbow, copper longtail, rune brutal arrows. Need to buy a bird snare with a whistle. Let's go. I need some coffee soon, boys. Actually, you know what? I probably don't. I've had a monster and I've had a coffee already today. Maybe I should try to not have so much caffeine today. When I go hard on coffee, I get too many like heart palpitations. And I'll be honest with you guys, I was getting some heart palpitations yesterday. So maybe I shouldn't go hard on caffeine today. By the way, chat, for those that don't know, this guy, you can't bank here unless you have 46 Hunter, but you can bank right here if you don't have 46 Hunter. Thanks, Jagex. Someone out there is going to need that knowledge one day. It's so ridiculous. It's so funny. Did any of you guys during this league try to bank at that dude and then, you know, see that requirement and said, damn, and then you went somewhere else? You tried? Yes? Yeah, I figured it was some of you, you know. I figured it was someone. Not me. Definitely not me. Because you did it in the main game earlier on? Ah, yeah. Wait, these are Crimson Swifts. Where are Copper Longtails? That might be in the other bird one. That might be up here in Piscatoris. Copper Longtails. What's the plugin you have for League stuff? Oh, I'm actually using a plugin for the Achievement Diaries. It's just Quest Helper for the Achievement Diaries, man. Okay, I see some Copper Longtails over here. Morton is my third pick? Yeah. If I would have completed the diary after the first queen kill, I would have gotten boosted BA points. Oh, that would have been a good idea to do. That's alright, though. We'll get boosted points next time, man. When we inevitably have to go back. Is our fruit tree run done? It is. It's ferment time, boys. How are my stats looking? I'm getting kind of close to maxing, actually. Need one Mahog log. The Mahog might not be done. I don't think the Mahog's going to be done. Yeah, that's done tomorrow. Spirit's not done, of course. The Calquats are probably not done. Calquats are done. 1 crystal, 5, no, 2 U's. There we go. Spade, coins, telecrystal, slay ring, pendant of 80s. Let's go. Have I done the 10k bowstrings? I have, yeah. We're sitting currently on 61.7k points, chat. It's looking pretty good today. We're actually booming. Might get Dragon Trophy today. We'll see. Did I bring a rake? I did not. Do I have a rake in here? I'm not saved. Can I buy a rake from you? I'm saved. I don't have nature runes, damn it. Sorry, we'll put super compass this time. I'm trying to finish all tasks. I don't know yet. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not by the time it comes around to me having to do like 30 hours of agility. You can store notes. You can't know redwood access. I do have access to redwoods. It's just through a very slow method. No more full justy. I haven't been wearing it with all of my content because I don't need to be super tanky. I wear it in like the Inferno when I want to be mega tank. But if I want to have accuracy to be able to trident something, I don't put it on because I don't really need that much tankiness. I'm way over tank anyways. Full justy is not necessary for this build. Barrows is more than enough. Crystal shield is more than enough. Even if you don't have a crystal shield, Rune Kai shield's probably more than enough, honestly. Obby shield, yep, Obby shield's good. Ancient page into a trued bone. Let's fucking go. Dude, the Calquat died on its last step. That's so sad. Ever get a Sank staff? Not yet, man. We gotta go back to TOB still. We just been point farming. Maybe we go for that for the like the last task for Dragon Trophy or something. Why Guthin and not Varrock for prey bonus? I've got some Varrock in the bank. I don't have a Varrock top, but I just grabbed something quickly earlier to show someone a TOB, man, that's all. Wasn't really, or not a TOB, but a Coliseum. I wasn't trying to be super efficient with it. Yes, Varrock skirt's better. Don't need the prey bonus for anything yet, because I don't have the prey tile yet. Are your regions good for max points? No, Korend is good for max points. Instead of Mortania. My region's plus Korend. Why Korend? Mostly for the Master Clue access. No, Wilderness. Wilderness is good for rushing points. Korend is good for maxing points. Taranwin Zaya, I think was supposed to, I'm sorry, Taranwin Zaya and Kandarin, I think was theorized to be the best setup for maxing the league, like finishing every single task. What's the main difference between old school and RS3? Old school has a league going on right now. RS3 doesn't have a league going on until the fall, which I will be playing. I'm gonna go hard on that one this time, man. Last time I went kind of medium. I did kind of like a half chub on that one last time. This time I'm going hard on it. Because I know what I'm doing kind of somewhat now. Not everything, but I kind of know what I'm doing over there now. I learned a lot. You go finally play RS3. Dude, like, if nothing else, play the league. The league was fun as hell last year, man. I think I'm missing one, No, am I not? Oh, okay. Nice. Lohi, thank you, dude, for the Prime sub, my man. Welcome, man. Thanks for that. 8 questing, so I didn't bother with the RS3 league. Yeah, that's fair. I think they'll do a lot better time on or job on it this time. I bet you a lot of that questing is not the same issue this time. Level 5 rolls, torso, and buy a granite body for the diary. No one wants to quest in the league, but the devs insist. I think questing's fine, honestly, man. It's just click blue. It goes fast anyways. You've got extra teleports. It's not a big deal. Does RS3 have click blue? I don't think so, man. Visage? Mine was at Myth Dragons. While I was working on the Defulham. You'll say it's weird that D-Slayer 2 and DT2 were auto-completed, but you have to do Sins of the Father? Yes, but those were auto-completed because you cannot do them specifically in that zone. Sins of the Father you can do entirely in Mortania. Also, you guys want to do Sins of the Father. How much Agilic XP did I get off of Sins of the Father? 1.44 million Agilic XP from Sins of the Father, by the way. Hating and you don't even know why. You thought it was a prereq for TOB? Oh yeah, it's not. All right, we've got all of our arrow shafts made for 50 mil fletching. Sick. So much more satisfying to make the broad arrows than it is to make the arrow shafts. Let's train some prayer real quick, see if we can get the prayer pet. Actually, we're seeing if we can get up to 25 mil prayer XP. I don't remember if it's a task though, it might not be. Might just be 50 mil. Because it's a combat skill. It is a test. The praise our test. Nice. Best method for construction with planks but without Asgarnia. Make planks in Auburnvale, go to your house and do them just like you would. If you have Candor, and it's even better because your Butler can bring you planks once you get level 50. The Alderan Bank, or the Alderan POH is very close to a bank, so if you can't, you know, bring your Butler, just do that. No, you don't need a Tormented Bracelet for Confliction Gaunts. Confliction Gaunts drop full. Why does Asgarnia help? I don't know. I'm guessing he's thinking either Mahogany Homes or using the house by the Niles Giles guy. With Soul Shards, do you need wines with it? No. Is Elemental Balance viable? If you have unlimited money, sure, but otherwise it's very expensive. Can you revert conflictions to a Zenite, to a Tormented? I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. No confliction gone in 92 deep delves. Someone told me that the confliction gun rate was a little bit over 1 in 100 from deep delve. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. Chewed Bones do not get destroyed by Soul Harvest, and if you set your minion to like 2800 GP, he'll pick them up. But it'll ignore some other things. .180 main game? Gotcha. Yeah, I as far as I've heard, deep delves are bugged, so I just maybe not do deep delves, you know? I don't know that they actually are, but 1 in 36 deep? Wait, but 1 in 36 would be any unique on a deep, right? Not just gloves. I think 2 of my drops are on deep delves. And I have only 36 deeps, so. But anytime you get you know, to the drop rate without getting something, everyone does jump to bugged, so it could be, I don't know. I need an oak log. Died and lost the eye before pushing deep waves? F. Oh, the XP drops are coming now. Okay, it doesn't work up here. Quick question about my build. Should I respec after, to your build after CG? Do something else with my 45% prey pen? If you are not 75+% prey pen, if you're gonna do CG, I would respec for prey pen and 1 tick mage. Do CG and do all of the demonic gorillas, all 500 of them. And then switch to something else. Tomorrow, if you're full on in my spec, you're 75% prey pen. Personally, if I hadn't done CG by then though, I'd still probably go 100%. You don't even have to respec out of it, you can just accept a slightly different build by taking one of the accuracy nodes from either down here or down here and going into another prey pen, which you could do, you know, up here. And just accept slightly worse, because tomorrow the accuracy is higher than it is today anyways, so that's what I would do if I were you. If you're, you know, about to do CG and you're working on the build, you know, if accuracy is your next point, you know, maybe just go prey pen instead and just accept one lower accuracy. When do you plan to make that new build? I consider doing it after Dragon Trophy. To make an alt account. So perhaps tomorrow, because I think I can get Dragon today. I'm about 3,000 points away. Find some iron near Piscatoris. Regions on the new account, looking at a Kandarin start to see how logical it is that I've been suggesting Kandarin as a start to everyone, but I didn't start there myself. So a Kandarin start, but then Wilderness and Asgarnia for a different feel to the league. No raid region? Yep, that would be no raid region. Fish some bass. Chop some teak. Go and work on those and then we'll go do all the chompies at the same time. Oh no. We have to gnome thing. Unlock the wilderness is pretty fun, dude. It's so fun.
League's task completed.
Ooh, 25 mil fletching. Okay, let me go to the bank real quick. Actually, I could just... let me go to the bank. I have to do a little bit of like the gnome restaurant for the diary, right? I'm not making that up. Broad arrows are faster XP. 3x faster. 1 run? Oh, that's not bad. You blew your wad on elemental runes for construction. Hope it was worth it. Oh my gosh. Should have just taken Butler. That's so expensive. Is it the other side? No, it is the other side. Okay. Where'd you get headless arrows? I made them. How long do you think it would take to get the thrall transmog? I don't know, man. Not very long. Noble mold. Dough. 4 chocolate bars. Buy 5, eat 1. 2 pots of cream. Equa. Chocolate dust. Can I make this without learning how to make it first? Go away. What do I need? What? There we go. Okay, complete a delivery. Why is my thorns not saying on strength XP? Put your attack style on your melee weapon back to strength. Or take your weapon off and put kick on. What do I need to do? Okay. Must be making like toad crunchies. I do like that with this, you just kind of like follow what's highlighted and there's not much else to it, you know? Okay, make this. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to make? Oh no, I ate the chocolate. It's all falling apart. Maybe I was supposed to make the other thing. Go away, gnome! Let's make this. See if this is what we were supposed to make. Looks like it. Yep, nice. Okay, toad bat it. Okay. Gotta make something else. Didn't really see what it was. Cheese and something. Bada. Cheese and tomato. I bought the arrow shafts. Okay, maybe we can do the delivery now. Maybe I need to do the cocktail lessons. I'm not sure. Let's go see. Blurberry. Okay, blurberry, blurberry. What is this? Mime show? Yeah, I need to do mime show. We need to get a piece of mime equipment, I think. I got an emote last time. This might be the last random event I'm missing. Wait, what did he do? Climb rope? I think I saw that. Nice. No occult necklace, but 3 dragon chain bodies? Holy crap. Last box. Yes, Ed, it's confirmed. Laugh. It's actually crazy how good Foe is in the mime game. Thanks, man. Oh shit, did he cry? Okay, past broadcast. I think he cried. Past broadcast too far behind. Okay, I got it. It's all like the last glance of it. Ah, I got another emote, damn it. Okay, Blurberry, where you at? Nah, he doesn't exist, dude. He's on the other side. He's on the other side. Right? I think he is. Did he just get an... Oh, a Vernican Sanguine Kid. I thought he got like Sanguine and The holy in the same go. Okay, we're ready. Okay, I gotta make a thing. We click this, we click this, we click. And then slice of lemon. We pour. We're done. Hang on, we got too much stuff on us. Fruit blast? I think he said fruit blast. Slice of lemon. Oh no, I must have made the wrong thing. Pineapple punch is what I need. Damn it. Okay, trade the barman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I made the wrong thing, chat. Hey, Fo, just did quiver with your method. Thanks. Oh, well done, dude. Well done, brother. Let's see. We need 2 pineapples, a lemon, and an orange. Pineapple chunks, slice of orange. Nope, I made the wrong pineapple. I made slices. You're stuck doing Echo Amox? Do you have a thorn build by chance? Attempted it 30 times. I think I just ate that instead of, oh wait, I dropped it. Spec'd into it, but I'm not that good at bosses. But you do have thorns. Slice of lime pineapple chunks. Slice of lime. DFS 3800 myth drags. Damn. Hang on, let me make a short green guy and then I'll show you an Amox kill. Maybe it'll help you. Okay, we can do the gnome restaurant now, but let's go kill Echo Amox real quick. Only tip I have for Echo bosses is don't try to brute force them. I have a better tip. Okay, let's go to Tridonon. Not that we're actually going to be doing much attacking, but... Well, I'm going to teach you how you can brute force it, hopefully. Right? So let's go to Amox and just put on, like, obviously I'm in a little bit higher gear right now, but I'm going to do a trick for you that I think is going to help you regardless of what gear you're in. So I'm going to come out here and I'm going to attack Frost Nagwas until I get high HP. Now we have overheal, so by the time you're doing this, you might be spec'd into like 130 HP overheal, you might be about 160 HP overheal. If you're super big like me, then you can go into 188 overheal, right? So we can overheal on the Frost Nagwas out here by casting on them. It doesn't take very long. You kill like 2 or 3 Frost Nagwas, you got your overheal, right? Then, let me go grab the Echo orb out real quick. I'm going to toss a Vengeance just to show you what the max potential of this could get to. And again, for the purposes of max potential, what it could get to, I'll put on the Jesty for a kill, but then we'll do a kill without the Jesty. And then I'm just going to bring a little bit of combo food. Let's say that 2 Shark and 2 Karam 1 will be enough for me, but realistically, you might need to get to 3. So let's just try this and let's see if it works. Go to a Mox. I don't know. What do you even pray for this? Maybe we Mage Pray and Piety? I don't know. Let's just go stand next to a Mox real quick. He's going to walk to me, I'm going to walk to him, and then I'm going to watch my HP. And I'm just watching my HP. And when my HP gets low enough, I can combo heal. And that's how you kill Echo Mox. Now, obviously, it's going to be better for me, so let me see if I can make it to where, like, I don't know how, like, how much worse the gear could be. Because, like, I'm reflecting with recoil, I'm reflecting with thorns, I'm reflecting with my echo boots even. I'm gonna say most people aren't doing it in echo boots or all of this gear. So, like, do I have any rune armor? Can I put rune armor on and get a kill? I don't know. Maybe I can't. We also don't have 40 packs. Right, I don't either, man. I've only got 39 packs. So let's say rune armor, but we have a recoil ring, or rather ring of suffering, and a crystal shield. I think this is reasonable. I obviously have the blood fury, so I don't know. Maybe I put a glory on, and let's see if it can be done without the blood fury. I'm not really sure here. I think I die, but I'm okay dying to test. And then I'm actually going to bring a Cerebrew because that is achievable content in my opinion. There are multiple ways you can get a Cerebrew. I think that's achievable. So I'm gonna bring it. But I'm gonna bring triple heals this time instead of double heals. And I'll bring 3 rounds of them. I'm not going to venge, but I am still going to overheal. And let's overheal. Let's say you have 2 overheal packs. You got the one in the mage tree that's free. And then you've made it to the healing pact up top. So you have 2, but you don't have the bottom one yet. I think this is extremely reasonable that we have this one. And then we make it out here for this one right here. So what would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 points. Which would put you at about 158 HP. Again, we're going to heal up to get our overheal before we go in. Because this is obviously better than brewing. Oh, he just hit me. Okay, 156 HP. Cool. No vengeance this time. Rune armor. With recoil, though, and no echo boots, and 3 rounds of triple heals. Let's see how it works. I know you don't have the same amount of packs as me. I'm just trying to downgrade the gear to see if we can get this to work. I'm going to attack him this time, and I'm going to stare at my HP. And I'm waiting until I get down to about 80 HP to start healing. So, heal. 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 It's still doable, I think. Like, most of my extra packs are from, are for, like, accuracy. I'm not hitting during this, so, like, we're not worried about having 39 packs. This is about, like, an 18-pack build. It's doable. So, you can make this easy content if you plan properly for it. Sound good? Okay, I'm gonna get back to doing achievement diaries, but I think that'll help you. Try that. If you can get Guthin armor or something like that, if you have a little bit better armor, it's gonna be even better. Thanks for the help, yeah, man. Hopefully that works. You might take some deaths. You telly right back there if you got the eye. If you took map, I'm sorry. There might be a telly close. I don't know if there is. Is Torag fine? It's better than Rune. Torag's the tankiest of the Barrow's armor. Of course it's fine, man. All right, let's go back to the Grand Tree. Let's keep doing our stuff. So again, if you guys are struggling with PVM content with my build, exclamation FauxTank in the chat. I made a video of how to do these boss fights with my build, so you can just reference that. This echo method is in there. And I downgraded my gear to like a mid-level gear for the video, so I'm not in full tank for everything. Burker wants a Toad Bata. It also shows you can do 6 Jads with this build with never changing off of Mage Spray, by the way. Okay, Toad Bata. I need Toad Legs, Equileaves, Gnome Spice, Cheese. Equileaves, Gnome Spice, Cheese. I'm going to imagine I might need extra Equileaves as a garnish. I'm not sure. And that was with no Blood Fury, by the way. If you have a Blood Fury on during that fight, you get Giga more healing when you drop HP, so it's like a save, you know? It's like a last stand in a way. We're gonna watch your previous vids doing Doom with this build. In the video that I just talked about in the exclamation FauxTank command. I gave some notes on that and showed some content from it. Just need to bake it. Can I bake it on any range? Okay. Now I need to find where Barker? Was that his name? Barker? Southeastern Gnome Ball. Tower southeast of the Gnome Ball field. Fulfilling his guard duties. Let's try hard. I have 4 minutes to deliver this. Barker. Nice. Okay, that's done. No, Zora just drops the full trident without you having any tridents or the slate level. It's pretty cool, man. How do you imbue the ring? Talk to Minion and give him coins for points. So 725k coins is 725k points, and then you can imbue your Ring of Suffering. Or anything else, I guess. Okay, Brimstale's Cave. Does the 0 damage hit restore 2 HP and 2 prey trigger if you pray against that attack? Yes. If you pray against it and it hits a 0, that heals you and gives you prey back. Yeah, I don't use any prey pots in Inferno, man. And I full AFK it. Does your build work against the Awakened Vardorvis? It does. It takes 35 seconds to kill it. You still need to avoid the axes, probably. Maybe you can tank everything else if you can avoid axes, but... Or you can just try it enough to get lucky and not get too many axes. The first time I did it, I actually only got 1 axe thrown at me. But, yes. Is there a bug with sub 430 CG that's known? No, I was able to do it, no problem, man. But I haven't heard of any bugs with it. It's a known bug for some people. Ooh, F in the chat. F in the chat. You are some people, unfortunately. Well, my build worked with the Echo GG staff. It does make the staff 1 tick, but right now it doesn't do thorns on it. Tomorrow that might change. There's a chance that they make it to where thorns works on it, but as of right now it doesn't. How was the 6 Jad League challenge? If you watch my YouTube video in the exclamation FauxTank command, you can see that I did it in 5 attempts without changing prayers. I mean, I did it 1 attempt when I actually did it, but I went back and I tried to do it with only keeping mage prayer up, and it took me 5 attempts with my build, with my zones. How's the thorns build in TOB? With crystal as a switch in a solo TOB, it takes me 25 minutes. Thorns itself is not amazing in TOB, though it is amazing on Versic Phase 3.
Task completed.
Free 200 points, nice. But I have the crystal switch, so you probably want a DPS gear switch if you're doing TOB with it. I don't have a rope with me. There's supposed to be a rope spawn here, man. Is there a reason you're not getting a Hydra Slayer task? I mean, my guess would be that you're either not 95 Slayer and you're trying to get a task at 85 Slayer with Abundance, or you just haven't RNG'd it yet, man. I mean, you only have a chance to get it. Try Konar? Maybe, I don't know. Do you think you actually have to use Konar for it? Could be. Never know in the leagues if Konar has to assign it or not. It's always a bit buggy. They all give it? I don't know. Is there a point in having increased accuracy over 100% in the PACTS? Yeah, it doesn't mean you're 100% accurate. It means that your accuracy is increased by X amount. Personally, I want all the accuracy I can get with my build. Okay, let's try this again. DPS calculating my build with the changes. I'm probably not changing my build off of tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I don't think I'm changing it. I think I'm very happy with how my planks to get it rolling. And then I accidentally left him on planks overnight, so I got a little bit extra. The daily 5-second drop. Sorry, we should be back. Fed pills by the gnome glider. Chat, refresh the stream, otherwise you'll be on about a 10+ second delay from the slight drop there. I have pre-roll ads turned off. You will not get added when you refresh. Wait, this isn't Felda pills. Grimoire or Soul Harvest? I would go Soul Harvest every time there. Oh good, I brought an axe. So if you could reload another relic right now, what would you pick? Clue. That's a good question right there, man. That's a good question. And then past clue, if I could reload a second time after that, you know what's weird? I think I would actually take FauxTank. But for a different reason than what anyone else would probably take it for. I think I would take FauxTank so I could easily and faster farm the skilling pets during this league. That's only if I had like 2 additional choices. You know, I'd have to clue first and then FauxTank so I can get the beaver and the, you know, the mining pet, because I don't have those. I like going for pets on leagues. Alright, we are down to just the chompy task back for this one. Let's go here. We need to do the Apatol Agile course. Telly to Apatol. And to upkeep recoil rings. What is this? I already have that. Mahogany and Apatol? No way. I was just there, man. Why is this a task? I was just by the teaks, man. Follows your build. Considering reloading into Clue instead of Farmer, or instead of Soul Harvest for the dopamine? Oh, send it, dude. Can I reload a banana? If I teleport with this banana? I didn't regenerate banana, man. I didn't regenerate banana. Buy them? Oh no, I just wanted to see if you would regenerate banana. Monkeys never clap. What the hell? I'm 90s? Oh yeah, I gotta put Gregory on. Alright, boys. 1 lap done. 499 to go. But we're not doing that today. I sleep. 2K? I think 500 task. They removed the 2K a while ago, but still 500. We are 62,000 points, boys. Why broad arrows instead of bolts? I find them to be faster XP. Bolts are fine too. Broad arrows are much cheaper overall. Did I solo all of my TOBs? Nah, I've done like half solos and half hard modes. Why am I looking for mahoganies over here? I just like ran by them, man. You've got to feather your shaft. Hang on, you said what now? Hold up. What does that mean? Feather your shaft. Does it regenerate to heal you off staff charges? Yep. I need a monkfish. Monkfish is slow XP, by the way, guys. I would not recommend AFKing these as your AFK fishing spot. I feel like they're slow XP compared to like trout, salmon, or even barb fishing. Oh, that's step one. I still gotta cook it, don't I? And they don't work with the H. Carabon free 50 mil cooking. Carabon for cooking, yeah, true. Not the fastest fishing XP, but yeah, cooking XP. True. Cooking is also a fast 50 mil cooking. I've been barbing for the agile XP though. I've been barbing. Crystal bow. Gotta kill an elf. In game, of course. With a crystal bow. Why is that still left click revert, bro? Okay, that counts. Chompy kills the last step. Let's go to the elites. We just need to do the advanced elven shortcut in the underground pass. Oh no, not in the underground pass. This is like what? East of Perth, maybe? And then we need to do the chompy bird hats for the elite. That's it? All the other ones auto-completed? Hell yeah. Chompy elven. Nice. So just like 100 chompy kills to finish up. Not bad. And they're 8x, you know, so only 120 or so. Hey, doing so many broads at a time? My interface only allows 10 at a time. That's because I have to run my own agility laps, man. But I took Woodsman, which gives my ability to do this a 10x rate. Where is this one? Yeah, it's down there, okay. Chompies are 8x? Chompies are 8x, yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Have I done Zogre Flesh Eaters for the combo? It's auto-completed. Mori? Yeah. Is the Brother's fastest, best for fleshing speed? I think it is the best, yeah. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it, chat. 50 mil fletching. That one's done. No, go back. Oh, wait, no, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, yeah, we're good. With Woodsman, you do arrows, and without it, you do bolts, because it's less annoying. That's fair. Forget, can I just make my own combo? Or is this a regular... Make the composite ogre bow. Okay, so this is my own combo. If I make this. Need wolf bones. How do you make money? Thieving elves, doing PVM and alking the drops, stuff like that. Thieving elves and selling one telecrystal at a time to the Shiloh Village General Store with Karamja gloves on is 17.5 mil an hour. If you have larceny. Am I going to switch my build? Yeah, funny enough, my build is good enough that I don't need to switch it for my own purposes after the re-up, but I will say that if you haven't done CG or Demonic Gorillas yet, you should put a point into Prey Penetration and take away one of the later accuracy points. That would be my suggestion. Sir, please don't soul harvest these. Let's see. You're boring. Oda's more fun. Alright, bitch, I'll go help you watch Oda. Go somewhere else. Nobody asked. I would say 0.34, maybe? I'd say maybe at 0.34, instead of putting this here, if you want to do CG after the respec, like after tomorrow, you put it here, and then you just continue on the route. That would probably be my play. You're at 30, that's clutch. I mean, I just think that's probably, like, you could do it before then, but that's probably a good point to do it, you know? You really could just, like, do it, you know, wherever you're at now. If you want to go do CG, you just put that prey pen, get it to 100%, then go do CG. You earn more points off of CG anyways, you know? But basically, I'm just saying, like, before you're finished with it, one of these 4 accuracy nodes, you can ditch one of them. So you'll either end up ditching this one overall, or ditching this one overall, and replacing it with a prey pen. You just replace a 35% accuracy that dead end 35% accuracy, it dead ends the route, you know? So, like, not this one because you have to go past it. Replace a dead end 35% accuracy in the long run of the round, or of the build, with this, if you want to have 100% prey pen for tomorrow. And everything else, I think, really can stay the same, and I think you're fine, you know? Like, I'm not gonna... Why did I... Maybe I just need wolf bones. Let me try fletching this again. Okay, yeah, we're good. Glad I got 2, shit. Exit Civitas with the secret passage. All of us know how to do it, because all of us followed my guide site! Northwestern dungeon icon, man. Okay, bowstring. We have a comp bow now. Oh, that's a medium task. Let's go. Me and my girlfriend followed your guide, but never did that. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to... Get the drama staff back out. How do you make arrows spammable? Arrow. Let's see. What about make extra darts and bolts? No, arrows should be spammable anyways, man. Telly to Thermi. It's faster. Okay. I continue what I was doing now, bro. Oh yeah, arrows aren't spammable by default. They are spammable if you have the Relic Woodsman. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Yo, foe, I'm doing your guide, having a lot of fun. I'm still stuck on Thieve 10 Thieve 10 times in a row. I'm 200 mil thieving XP now. It ain't that bad, bro, I promise. Man, some people had such a hard time with that, dude. That was no problem. It took me like 2 attempts to do it. You're still fishing for the key? Unfortunate, my guy. Alright, we gotta juice our range equipment, I think. We want to be in max range gear for chompies. Mostly just things that increase my max hit, actually, but... Boots? I don't really think we have any boots that help. That treads, maybe? I think that's fine. Bring Minion? Oh, does it help? Minion does not help? Oh, okay. Alright, this should go giga fast, man. He doesn't hit them? Sad. Well, we do already have our Rune Brutal arrows, so that should be pretty sweet. The quiver doesn't save them for some reason? Really? That's annoying. How many do I need to kill? I need to kill 120. I'll just pick them up. I don't really care. Why is my range level lowered? It's only like 120, yeah. In the worst invocations at Coliseum, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just accept a bad one. If you ever have a question of 3 of them and you don't know which one to pick, you can always ask and we can try to help. It helps, or it does if you have ammo in the quiver spot? Really? Oh. I mean, we're only doing 120 kills anyways. Let's see. Okay, so, I mean, you guys already know this, I'm sure. But, you don't have to pluck chompies to get credit for the kill. You only want to pluck them if you're going for the pet. When you're going for the pet, 1 kill is a roll at the pet, 1 pluck is a roll at the pet. You already know this, so I'm not gonna, you know, imagine that you guys don't. I'm just saying it in general. Yeah, the pet, obviously you can only go for the pet after you're done with the elite diary. But since so many of you guys chose Kandarin, I think it's worth to mention this stuff, you know what I mean? And then there's an added tech that you can do, which, like, this is why I did all of the diary steps except for the chompies first before I came here. Once I get the easy diary done, which might actually already be done. We have 48 bow kills, we should probably go turn that in. Actually, maybe we'll just stay until 125 at this point. I think 125 is the next one, and then 300. But these are 8x boosted anyways. But if you turn in the diaries, that's what triggers the diary perk of being able to spawn multiple chompies. So it's, I forget what it is, like a 25 or 50% chance of double chompies at the easy diary. I think it's 25% at the easy diary to spawn 2, 50% at the medium, and then 100% at the elite, I think is what it is. So you always want to, you never want to do like, you never want to do all of your chompy grind to 1,000 and then go finish all the diaries. You always want to finish the diaries as you go in the main game. I mean, here it goes so fast that like I get 8x each time, so I'm just going to wait until 125 and then I'll go. 25% per tier. I don't think the hard diary actually increases the rate. Oh yeah, just a note, just, you know, something helpful. Might come in handy. And then if you can tag the chompies before they get to the toads, they can they can't eat your toad. So you want to try to get one hit on the chompy as quick as possible. Otherwise, if they walk all the way to your toad and screech by it, that means they ate that one, and that one can't spawn more chompies. So you want to tag them as soon as they come up, because that'll interrupt that. Chompy tech. And then one last note, since there's some Asgardia takers here, this one is going to blow some people's minds because they've probably done this. Void does not work on chompies. You want to have max range accuracy, best range gear that you can, but Void does nothing here. It does not increase your max hit here. So triggering when we found that out, man. So triggering. No, yeah, actually, man. Because like all the guides forever said we're full Void. It just doesn't do anything here. What nails do I need for brutal arrows? If you have the smithing level, you want to make 200 brutal arrows for a task, or 250 maybe. It might be 250. But there's a brutal arrow task, a rune brutal arrow task, so I did that before coming here. If not, you want to make your best brutal arrow that you can for this, because it just increases your max hit. Okay, do we have at least 125 kills now? 120. Does that one count? No, that's 120. Okay. Spawn one more and then we'll go re-up. Am I killing all 280 now? It's like 120 that I need to kill. So yeah, I'll do all the way to 1000 KC now because this is mega fast. I mean, it's the equivalent of doing the medium diary in the main game. It's not bad. $22.50 is another 200 points. You're not very convincing though, man. You know, actually, what if after we do the elite diary, how about we come back here for the pet? And then we'll see how close that gets us, and then we'll make a decision. That is a pretty quick 200 points, honestly, to do. Why did you get the default home before the Visage? Why are you complaining? That's everyone's dream, man. It's so much better to get the default home before the Visage. Now you have the long grind out of the way. You're welcome. Leave there now, go to Iron Dragons, and enjoy your faster Visage grind. Complaining for no reason. Don't complain. Stop being a complainer. Take your good luck and accept it and be happy, man. All you gotta do is be happy. This is only better in every way. No, I don't want an ogre bow. Give me my hats! Okay, cloggers.
Collection log slot. Achievement diary. Completed.
Is that, I really only get one hat, man?
Collection log slot. Completed.
Aha.
Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Collection log slot.
So for the first league or two, first Trailblazer League or two, if you had Kandarin, it was glitched to where you could come here and claim all of the 4,000 KC hats. Equip them? No, I don't need to equip them, right? I don't think so, man. So you would instantly just get like 400 points for free. Alright, no task points yet. We can always come claim them later. You'd suggest banking them? But my bellows, bro. I'll just come back and bank them next time when I have all of them. For the empty inventory. Would be good. I think that'll work. So you don't have to claim them again? Nah, it takes one tick each, it's fine. 116 out of 131 easy clue clogs. Do I stay and finish or do I go? You go. Once you get to about 80%, it slows down a ton. So go get more progress elsewhere, man. Did I one tick Mage Scatizo? I don't have Zaya. You can? Yes, there you go. The boys say yes. Agile XP, Agile XP. Okay, now we can go back to Chompies and we can spawn 2 Chompies at once 50% of the time now. If I'm reloading slow shards, do you think about Eternal Celeste versus clues? I'm bad at PVM, but clues would be great. If you're bad at PVM, fuck the clues, take Eternal Sus, man. You're not going to regret it. That's my take. Even with tank setup, dude, like... it just turbocharges all PVM and makes it easy, man. You'll probably get so many more PVM points easier, so it's fine. Those of you guys that are not amazing PVMers that chose to take Eternal Sustenance, how you liking it so far? Is it worth it? Help him make his decision. Ruben, thank you, buddy. You see what I'm saying, man? Like, if you're not amazing at PVM, on a league, it's like the best relic to have, dude. It's so cozy. It's so cozy. You see what I'm saying? You wanna camp for a soul pet at Coliseum, and you're struggling with doing soul even with the tank setup? Eternal Sustenance, you can't go wrong. You sit there and you eat a shark in the middle and you like close your eyes. You finish the whole thing. So many bosses you can kill without eating? Yeah, but there's just still a lot that you got to eat for, you know? And it's going to make a lot of content easier. Doom and stuff like that. It's just like the I can skip mechanics if I want to type relic, you know what I mean? If you are familiar with PVM in the game, like obviously it's not going to be the relic for you, you know what I mean? Locked it in. Good job, Vagtastic. I hope it works out for you, bro. Okay, now that he locked it in, guys, yo, how bad is Eternal Sustenance, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's so screwed. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My bad, bro. I just had to. Never-ending tuna potato. Nice. Sardocco took Eternal Sustenance. He loves it with thorns. Yeah. Skill Specs was able to get an Infernal Cape with Eternal Sustenance. Even skill specs, that's right, man. Solo took it and didn't get tier 8 first? Well, that's because he took Eternal Sustenance, bro. So I respect the thought behind it. Like my thought is that he took Eternal Sustenance to be able to turbocharge all of the hard PVM challenges early for mega points, right? Getting the Jad challenges done, the special Jad challenge, like how many 200 and 400 point tasks can you get to really low level? Yeah, Inferno Coliseum, like really low level to get to the higher XP rates and just like turbocharge juice things with tier 8 relic. Like it was really good logic, you know, honestly. But I think what it turned out to be was if you had the proper spec, it didn't matter anyways, you know? Because a lot of having the right spec, you know, enabled that content early. Don't think we expected PACTS to be this good. I think people slept on the potential of the PACTS, man. I like too many people. How many times? Press 1 if you saw this, you know, feedback somewhere. This league seems really weak. We seem weak this league. The packs seem weak overall. I can't tell you how many times I've seen that, man. It's just we didn't know. We didn't know the meta, you know? People are still saying it. That's because they're using blind bag still. A bro using a Rune 2-hand and an Addy 2-hand and a freaking Steel Halley in his blind bag, and he thinks it's bad. Happens every time in PoE until someone posts a giga broken build. Genuinely, man, this really makes me want to try PoE again, dude. Like, I feel like I could have a lot of fun with PoE. Still going, like, no guides. Still trying to figure out things on my own. But I feel like I could enjoy PoE like this, man. Just knowing a little bit about how this works now, you know? One day, man. One day. We'll go try PoE 2 one day. Post farmers sometime. We'll try PoE 2. Give it a real shot. There's so many J-mods that absolutely love PoE, dude. Okay, how close are we to 300 kills? Oh my gosh, 288 already. I don't need to go turn this one in early, though. There's no benefit to get more chompies. There's post-farmers coming? Oh, eventually there will be post-farmers content, man. One of these days, I'm gonna die at TOB. It's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm fine. I got thorns and I'm gonna get meleeed. And I'm not gonna die to melee. I'm gonna end up PKing Mammal somehow. I do think that's how we die in TOB, by the way. Me tanking, but Mammal dying on my tank. I have a feeling, dude. 2250 chompies earlier using an Ava's while I have 10 soul Casey. Just that league autopilot brain, man. Dude, TDS, how good are you at this game, man? You're always like one of the first to Dragon Trophy. It's so sad, man. I can never beat you. I kind of wish I rushed Dragon Trophy this league, man. Would have been a very different feel. Then again, I've had more fun not, I think, than I ever would have. Go away. Get away from my things. Wait, does this track how many I have? Wait, why does this say 300? I guess it says 48 this session, so I could probably 8x that, right? Chat, any gigabrains in the chat? What's 48 times 8? Who's a math wizard that can figure that out? 384. Thanks, guys. Okay, so that does work. So we just need to go until that's what, 122? Mortania's second or Tyrann 2nd. I'm thinking Mori. If you go Mori, you end up enabling yourself to get more points for Tyrann for the prey or for the protection or whatever else, the penetration, right? You can penetrate harder. So I think Mori second's fine, man. I don't think it's a fantastic second zone, but like if you're good at PVM or if you're competent at CG, I'd go Tyrann 2nd. Because you're getting into the stage where you're gonna have larceny and that could actually play hard. So I like genuinely maybe Tyrann 1's a better second choice. When WTF and Echo Bosses have been tough. WTF, Echo Boss is tough. I guess you didn't go that, like, Water Mage build. I heard that Water Mage on KBD was AFK. And yeah, the DK Echo Boss, it's a little cheesable, but like if you're actually doing it like legit mechanics, it's a fun fight, man. It's one of the it's probably my favorite Echo fight. But it could be punishing, man. Go away. Am I a fan of Minion? Yeah, Minion's amazing. I would if I made 10 more League accounts, I'd take Minion 10 more times. You know, I think that's the best way I could put it. Minion's amazing. You know, the auto loot is strong enough to beat the other two tier 8 relics. If you take all the minion damage away, the auto loot convinces me to take it. Just need a powered staff and then you can respec. Nice. Good luck on the warp scepter. I imagine that's what you're going for. Okay, so we're at 480 chompy kills already. Not bad, dude. More than halfway there. Saying you need Zammy items for Minion? Yeah, if you basically feed it 5 wearable, like equipable Zammy items, it gets stronger. Its max hit goes up by 2 for each Zammy item you feed it. Is the axe not good? The axe is good in about 2% of the content you're going to do. Hi. 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 Playing peekaboo. Hi. Hi, baby. She was yelling for me? Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear her. Oh. Hi, baby. Did you have a good nap? Oh, you want to come see me? Okay, one sec, chat. Hi. Hello. Did you have a good nap? Yeah? Were you playing upstairs with Mama? Give us no. This is my younger daughter. She can't say give us a prime sub. Can you say hi? No, you just want to hug me. Okay. What's that? What do you see? Frog? Yeah, frog. What sounds a frog make? It goes ribbit, ribbit. Do you see the birds? See the sleepy bird right there? Right there? Sleepy bird. Bird, that's right. Yeah. Right there. I see it. Yeah, good pointing.
Papa.
What's that?
Come here.
Mm-hmm. Do you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see... Oh, you see the duck? What sounds a duck make?
Moo.
No, that's a cow. Cows say moo. What does a sheep make?
Moo.
What's a sheep say?
Ba.
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 Ba. Yeah, there's no sheep. No, these aren't sheep. Those are birds. It's like a chicken or a duck. What's a chicken make? What does a chicken say?
Yeah.
Bark, 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 bark. Can you say that? You say bark, bark?
Ba.
Bark, bark.
Da.
Yep. Do you know what the fox says?
Papa.
Kind of.
Cute hero.
Alright, you ready to go play with Mama? Yeah, okay.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I love you. This time next year, like 80% of my chat is gonna have kids. You guys keep watching my stream. Ruben, thank you for the 100 bits, man. What's the webcam? Exclamation webcam in the chat, or exclamation camera in the chat. Has all the stats and whatever on it. It's a Sony A6400, I think. Daughter turns 1 in a few weeks. Awesome, dude. Little man's 11 months old. Damn. Chat, on a scale of 0 to 4, how many kids we got? You're not allowed to have more than 4, sorry. Get an idea if we have more parents or non-parents in the chat. I think we're still leaning non-parent. Actually, I don't know. I think I see more numbers, like actual, like 1+ than I do 0. Huh. I don't know. No, a lot of zeros now. Here come the zeros. They woke up. They were busy, but they woke up. We've turned a corner. It's not me anymore, it's we. We are old, chat. What's up, Unk? Unk-ass chat? You and your wife are going to start trying on your honeymoon? You don't have to share that. You just good luck, man. You keep that to yourself. Good luck. Good for you. Geo, bro. Yeah, damn, where do I find a wife now, though, man? My wife and I are going to start trying on my honeymoon, but I don't have a wife. Podman, what's up, Doug? Thanks for the 33 months. Still waiting for the drop. Yep. How many chompy kills is it? It's like 122 that you need to do to get the elite diary, because all of the chompy kills are worth 8 chompy kills. There's also an additional 200 point task to do 2250. Which is honestly kind of worth. But kind of boring, so I don't know that I'm going to do it today. 1000 Rev Dragon Scold on task, no Rev weapon yet. Damn, that sucks, man. Soon though, man, soon. Definitely soon. Yo, Celtec, thanks for the 10. 2 years ago, I wouldn't have understood. But now there's no better feeling than coming home from work to my little girl yelling daddy and hugging me. Bless her family, man. Dude, it's genuinely the best feeling, man. It's crazy. It's just one of those things you just don't get until you have kids, you know? Like, it's not something that I really, like, felt that I was, like, missing out on before I had kids. But, like, having kids now, like, I couldn't imagine the other way, you know? Don't kill my toads. OG, thanks, dude, for the Prime Summit. Oh, they're eating my toads, man. Imbued Heart 50kc, nice, man. Number 2 in November. Gonna come up quick, man. At 25 packs, do you think I'm good to try an Infernal Cape? What do you have to lose? 20 minutes of your time? Send it, dude. Do the plus defensive nodes add thorns damage? They don't add thorns damage. What they do is increase your defense level, and increasing your defense level increases the chance that you have to reflect damage. And your reflection is a completely different pact. So one of the earlier thorns packs, about 5 points into thorns, is to... Let's pull this up so you can see. Hang on. Chompy. Is to reflect damage when you have a shield on, based on 0.1% of your defense level. So what that means is, I'm 99 defense, but my, I've got a couple of those defense nodes. I've got like plus 15 defense, right? Because they were just on my routing. So I'm 114 defense. So 1% of that, I have a 11 point... Wait, I gotta think about this. 11.4%, right? I'm saying it differently than it's worded, I think. Hold. 0.1% chance per defense level. Yes, okay, yeah. 0.1% chance per defense level. So, I'm sorry, is that just worded really weirdly, or is that me? Yeah, no, that's right. Per defense level. So I've got 114 defense, so 11.4 percent chance to fully reflect damage when something hits me with damage. Which, when you see the little like red orb go around my body, that's what that is. That's what that is. So it doesn't increase your thorns damage, but it does increase your chance to reflect all damage. So I have Bees, Volatility, and Blasphemy 3. Blasphemy 3. Free. Just don't take damage. You get smited if you take damage, you don't if you don't take damage. Blasphemy 3, every time there. Blasphemy 3 is like a very free relic in TOA. Or, I'm sorry, Coliseum. Vola's free. For a player that's not as attuned to it, Vola's going to make them panic. I think it's fine to avoid, and Blast Free is just a freer invocation anyways. Particularly because with this method that I'm trying to teach people of like easy Coliseum with this setup, you just stand still. You don't even avoid the Vala. You don't even avoid the Warband. You just ignore it. Survived, thanks. Good job. How'd you get Ecto? I had the easy Ecto, man. I have Kandarin. If you have Kandarin, if you have, I think, Asgardia, if you have Wilderness, and maybe one more zone. There's Purdue, and you can buy an Ecto from Purdue if you have Mortania as well. What am I doing now? I'm getting chompy kills. So I'm doing the diaries. I'm finishing up my last elite diary. Because I've been working on the task points from it and all of the free experience from it. So the diaries are getting me, a ton of points, and I need 1,000 chompy KC for it. Which is kind of easy because each chompy kill works as 1,000. I'm sorry, as 8 KC. So I only have to do like 120. And I don't have this pet on the league. It's not gonna... Do you think the pet's gonna give me 8 rolls? Nah, probably not, right? Surely it doesn't. I want to get the pet, though. He's kind of ugly, but I like pets on League, and there's not a, high chance that I, continue to take Candor in each league, so, like, gotta try to go for pets when you can on a league, I think. Like, I should go for the Soul Pet this league because it's 5-minute Coliseum runs. I should probably go for the Inferno Pet, too. There's a task to wear a 2K hat. Yeah, so it's kind of like a way to get myself to get to that, going for the pet. Is it a 1 in 200? Yeah, normally a 1 in 1,000 off the kills and a 1 in 1,000 off the rolls, I think, isn't it? Or I'm sorry, the plucks. You got the soul pet last week with Echo Soul? Yeah, that would have been awesome. I didn't have Varla. Yo, what's up, Bert? Thanks for the sub, man. 8 KC Vardo pet this league? That's really good. Whoa, I have Ayuk and Avernic Treads in the same run. Yo! Whoever just bought a dad cap, thank you, brother. What build for Coliseum runs fast? My build. You think the pet's 1 in 500, is it? Okay. I know you hear it a lot, Fo, but thanks for your guide. I wouldn't have played the leagues without it. Yo, you're welcome, man. Listen, dude, we got so many people to play and enjoy the leagues. Maybe next year I can convince Jagex to pay me to make a guide. Probably not, though, huh? Because they know I'm going to do it anyways. Damn it. You're gonna rerun this on an alt? Oh hell yeah, dude! I might start an alt tomorrow, dude. We can start at the same time. We can hold hands. Hold hands. Put your hand on your monitor. Come on, right here. That's nice. That feels nice. Thanks. I'm curious, chat. Press 1 if you did it. A lot of ones, dude. Why are your hands so clammy? Sorry, I just get nervous in moments like this, bro. Best part about this post 1000 KC is I always get double spawns. Kind of dig the... Wait! I regenerate these, right? Why is this going up? I'm so confused. Do you ever think Anne is watching my stream and then turns it off after moments like that? I think she probably just, like, hopes that, like, no one that we know is watching. Oh, I'm an expert, chat. I'm an expert. Let's go turn in the diary, and then let's come back here and try to spoon the pet. Let's just see what happens. Let's try to spoon the pet. Let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta go claim the things from dude. Gotta go to 5k? Yeah, you definitely don't have to go to 5k. Probably won't get Dragon Trophy, but I do want to learn PVM stuff for normal old school. Nice, yeah, it's not a bad way to do it, man. Is it normal that my Warp Scepter doesn't heal me? Well, you don't have the PACTS yet to heal with the Warp Scepter. You need 2 different water rune looking ones. You need this one right here, and you need this one. This is the one that allows the powered staff healing. Based on your regeneration rate. Greasy, thank you dude for the sub, man. Welcome, man.
Achievement diary completed. Achievement diary completed.
Nice.
Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Completed. Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Collection log slot. Completed.
Nice.
League staff. League staff. Completed.
Nice.
Completed.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Big cloggers. Does that put us on for clogs? 215, not bad. Okay, now we go back here. 62k points, 62.5. We're doing all right, man. We're making some progress, bro. Tacit's 3kc, nice. Dude, getting to God Wars, if you're an Asgardia taker, is so much fun, man. Isn't it nice to, like, start seeing all of the God Wars drops? High drop rate there is so, like, appealing. Alright, now we always get double chompies. Let's get some agility XP. Let's get some agility XP. 97 agility off of that. Nice. Still have not run too many laps, so I'm pretty satisfied with it. Now let's go see if we can spoon the pet, because it's going to get me a little bit closer to that next task of, what is it? 2250 points for chompies. You've AFK'd 500 Kree? Okay, I'm kind of jealous that I'm not going to be able to AFK God Wars pets this league, man. This seems like a really good league to be able to AFK God Wars pets. Though what sucks is you probably have that slow respawn still, huh? Still no God Wars increased respawn rate in league, huh? I'm gonna have to wait until they announce that they're gonna do that to take Asgardia again. 30 seconds? Really? It's like 10 seconds it's increased? Oh, I should have taken the Asgardia so I can get some boss pets there, man. Damn, alright. Cool. Maybe I take it next league. Need to wait until Asgardia is just like the cracked zone to take with some setup. Water Mage just sit next to the boss spawn with auto retail. Yeah, that's nice. Thorns reflect on top of Water Mage. Next league, it's going to be burnt down. No! King Black Dragon League. Burns Asgardia. You might go for the BA pet. Hey, 8x points, man. A Wilderness Starting Zone League? Oh my gosh, bro. Could you imagine? It'd be a mess. Oh, I gotta pluck all these for pet chance. Maybe I shouldn't bother with going for pet chance. No, I still want to. I don't care. We just might get multiple. I forget. Do I have to have inventory space? No. Okay, good. You got your foam mug in? Nice. Someone's banging them out. No, they're just on the ground. If you only have 10 packs, what would you do? Water build. Like you want to be a water build? Go water and thorns, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I keep going that way. This one's going to keep you healed enough. You don't need the capstone yet. And then you have thorns and you'll train melees while you're training waters. I think that's the play. Thorn start, I think, is so strong. I think Thorn start might be the strongest start in the league. Where to get my DFS? Myth Dragons. Needed to work on the D full helm task. Ended up getting it. Very nice. Very cool. Very smooth. Been loving your build so far. Thank you. How would you level rune crafting if you don't go soul harvest? It sounds like a really great time to train rune crafting on the next league. I mean, I suppose your best bet is literally probably running to the ZMI altar, man. If you have map, you can do true blood altar once you get 77, which wouldn't be too bad. If you don't have map, I think you're lamping it and running to the altar. So like, if you have my zones, you have access to 5 achievement diary lamps. So you're lamping at least to level 70, maybe level 80. Maybe split your lamps between agility and rune crafting. You cannot bank teleport ZMI unless you have lunars done, or I'm sorry, unless you have the Fremi zone. You have to speak to Baba Yaga to unlock the Orania altar teleport. Watch this. I have no fear that I'm going to get teleported out here. I have lunars, but I cannot access this because I haven't spoken to Baba Yaga on Lunar Isle. You can in POH? Ooh. Oh, Banker's Heist too. Yo, good shout. I didn't know you could put it in your house. A little bit slower, but that's actually a good idea. Thank you. NPC contact. You can't contact an NPC until you speak to them in-game. Bank Heist, though. It's kind of a play. Chat, what's the chompy pet? Is it 1 in 500? He's still doing chompy. It's gonna be painful. Oh, I finished the 1000 KC for the elite diary already, man. I just like going for pets in leagues, so I'm just putting this into my grind. Because it gets me up to another 200 point task anyways. It's 1 in 1k per kill, 1 in 1k per pluck. 500, yes. Is it 1k and 1k or is it 500 and 500? Am I still sleeping 4 to 5 hours? I slept from 9:30 p.m. until 4 a.m. Most sleep I've gotten so far. It was like 6.5 hours or something. It's 1 in 500 and 1 in 500? Yeah, that's not bad. Don't think map tells you to blood altar. Oh, does it not? Oh, whammy. That's rough, bro. Wow. I really thought map users would get that. Tells you to a shortcut at the top. Oh, it does after sins? Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about the True Blood Altar in Mortania, guys. Because I don't have sins yet? Ah, there you go. Hey, Flo, how'd you get 97 agility without Hotfoot? From achievement diary lamps, man. I've finished all of my elite achievement diaries. They're points. Every elite that you do is 200 points to finish the elite tier. It's like 80 points for the hard tier, probably 30 and 10 for the other ones. So achievement diaries are big points to finish them all anyways. That's the bulk of my points day. And then also, it's like, what is it, like 1.2 mil XP or so? 80 for medium too? Yeah, it's massive points. And it's like 1.2 mil XP or something like that you get off the lamps. Because an elite lamp is 800k. You got 90 plus with just the lamps? I'm 97. With my zones, I have 5 achievement diaries. That's small part of the reason I took these zones. Because I didn't have hot foot for agility because I decided to go woodsman, but that was what was going to save me. Was using the lamps on a Joe. And then I also did the Sins of the Father experience in it, which is another like 1.44 mil XP. You don't see the Western Diary task? Well, do you have Turanwin and Kandarin? Western Diary is in league points. Oh, is it not? Oh, whammy. I didn't know that. I just assumed. Still, I wanted the XP anyways. Because it needs 2 regions? Yeah, that makes sense. So I have a clip or time frame when I killed woke Vardo. I don't know when, man. I've done it a few times. I don't know when it was. No, don't squirk. Dude, just hunting for the pet, I'm gonna end up getting that 2250 task out of the way. Which I'm not entirely upset about. You didn't get the pet? Guess we gotta go to the 4K, huh? Did you pluck as well, though, Teed? No, you didn't? Yeah. So I think you have a good mindset to farm pets this league. Go and farm Scorpio pet at some point. It's fun, man. I farming pets on a league is just kind of a enjoyable experience for some reason. Job, thanks for the prime sub, man, for the tier 1. I farmed the Scorpio pet full AFK last league with the Kopesh. Kopesh Blood Fury was awesome. Wait, did I have Blood Fury last league? I think I had Blood Fury last league. Kopesh. Why did I have healing from the Kopesh? Was there something that healed me? Melee just healed? Oh, okay. Like some of Mandrew's pets? Mandrew has all the pets, man. He's crazy. I farmed a Callisto pet on a temporary account that Jagex gave me access to for the... I think it was the OTK Gillinor Games account. I went out and AFK'd RDO on that account. Yo, what's up, Squag? Thanks for the 26 months. And then Jagex banned the account. Oh my gosh. Don't let him squirk. Don't let him squirk. Where's the little chompy chick, man? Thoughts on using Chrome Remote Desktop? I've been using it for a while. I heard you got banned from it in the past. I have gotten banned from it before for a temporary ban. When that happened, I stopped using it with the like push touchpad type touching. Instead, I use the my mouse scrolls across the screen type now, and I haven't been triggered on it since then. But that did make me switch to use mouse as a cursor instead of touch, because I imagine that's probably what did it. The mouse like hopping around. I thought chewed bones were really rare. Turns out I'm just super unlucky. Yeah. Yo, Neth, you can't get a warped creature slay task. It's not a slay task in this league, but you don't need to be on task to kill the warped creatures. So just go there and kill them. Drop rate of chewed bones. The drop rate of chewed bones is not boosted. It's still 1 in 43, but getting a D full helm from the chewed bones is boosted. That's 5 times more common. Oh, tiny temper in the league. Nice. to explain how I solved rune crafting? I reloaded to the Soul Harvest Relic, which solved it. Nothing to it, bro. You got an eye? Nice. What altars? ZMI altar until I could do the True Blood altar, and then I started doing True Blood altar because I sell the blood runes to the shop for money. ZMI is more experience, but I wanted more money. I'm like Canada and South Park. We want more money. Love that episode. How you getting a True Blood altar? Slowly. Parrying and then shortcuts. Actually, I could take the fast shortcut now. I'm 97 to jump. I don't have any juice. I don't have any gas. Would you change your packs for CG if you could do it again? Yes. I would spec specifically for CG. But part of the reason is we have one extra pack reset right now, and they're giving us one more on top tomorrow anyways. So we have more than we had before. And I was initially trying to plan to reserve mine so I could play around with the more styles later on in the league so I could find what was correct and broken, you know? What would you spec in for CG? 1 tick staff, 90+% prey pen. Tomorrow you just need 4 prey pen nodes for 100%. Faux, did you fill a crate with bananas? Yes, Carrier, thank you. Did you pet all the dogs? I think I did, man. Pet that dog. Thanks, was wondering about that as well. Yep, good looking out. Thank you, man. How do you get a ghost speak, Amy? If you don't have an area that has Purdue, you can't right now. I think they're changing it tomorrow. I think they're fixing it. If you do have an area that has Purdue, you can go buy it from him. So just search Purdue, see if he's in your zone, and see where he is on the wiki. Oh, enhanced crystal weapon seed and CC. Nicely done, dude. Purdue doesn't have a ghost speak, Amy. What zones do you have in for? Approaching your CG echo, no enhance. Pain, dude. Do you prefer leagues or deadman mode? I much prefer leagues. Love leagues, man. I like deadman mode. Deadman mode's fun. Leagues can hold my attention for so much longer, and I enjoy it so much more. It's not even close for me, man. What's really fun, though, is Deadman All-Stars. The problem with All-Stars is it makes me nervous, because, like, there's so much pressure, you know what I mean? To, like, perform. Because you don't want to let anyone down. A little bit less pressure this time, because I'm not a captain anymore. So I'm just like, I'm just going to be on someone's team. And even less pressure, because I'll be last round pick, and I already know that. So... You know, I'm happy being taken last overall because that means that I think I get with the strongest team overall based on, you know, based on how the draft order works. So, like, regardless, I'm going to be on a very good team this year, I think. Yo, what's up, Jason? Thanks for the Prime, man. Did you hear Port Cosser dropped out of All-Stars? I did not hear that. Is that true? That's unfortunate, man, because, like, I would have had a good chance to get on his team, I think. I would have loved to play with him. Who's in his place then? EVscape? This is terrible news. Rhodey's not gonna like this one, man. I'm no longer last pick. Bro, don't call EVscape D tier. He's gonna go solo a whole TOB hard mode again. Oh, the whole tier list thing last year was such drama. like 3 creators put him on C or D tier, so he went in solo TOB just to be like, fuck you guys. Which honestly, fair play, man. Like, good flex. Skivio, what's up, man? Thanks for the 141 months, man. AV is hella underrated, I think, man. I think he'd be a solid pick in All-Stars. I think he's very underrated. But he's on 200 MS ping, that's the downside. Where's my pet? How many kills do we have now? We're at 1640. Still have a chance. What's up, big dog? Well. Prey mage? Heyo? Wait, he's not gonna be on ping, dude. We're gonna be competing on stage together. No ping. Why am I doing chompy kills manually when you can auto-claim them for points? What do you mean auto-claim chompy kills? How can you auto-claim chompy kills? Can I just get to 4,000 points right now, man? What do I do for farming? Tree runs, man. Is your starter PACTS build the one that you AFK'd Inferno in? My FauxTank build. Exclamation FauxTank in the chat. Oh, so lucky. Beaver right after 99, bro. What I do for hard clues? I honestly haven't really done anything for him yet. I think I've completed 1 hard clue so far, man. Can I see your skills, please? Sure, brother. 2240 total, getting up there. Where do you get all the Zammy items from Minion? Well, clues are a good start, man. Has Solo confirmed Port Causer dropping out and EVscape replacing him? I have access to the All-Stars Discord, I can look. I got so many things I need to pluck, man. Um... Okay, so yes. Confirmed by solo mission in the Discord. Port Cozard is dropping out and Eevescape is replacing him. That's unfortunate, man. I wanted a chance to play with Port Cozard, and I think I would have had a good chance to get on his team if I'm the last pick overall and he's the first pick overall. We're on the same team, you know. So, but hey, good for Eevee, man. Eevee's a really good, you know, replacement choice. But who's the top picks now? Like, who's top 2 overall now? What do you think? Because Port was easily one of the strongest. Bodhi's going to be really big value. First or second. Why wasn't Rorty brought in? Well, I think they probably just, you know, chose someone, and that someone wasn't Rorty. As simple as that. Brand, thank you, dude, for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Haven't you already been secretly coming up with Deadman All-Stars routes? I tested some things when the Deadman servers were still live for some different starting strategies for All-Stars, yeah. Watching your build video now. What's your favorite build so far? Honestly, a newer video that I made that is titled something along the lines of "I created the strongest build in the league." My current build is my favorite build, and I don't even think it's close. It's awesome, dude. Come on, man. Give me the pet before I get the 2250KC stuff. Yes! Perfect. Okay, we can stop picking now. We can stop plucking. This is the 3rd time this league that I've said something like that and gotten things instantly, bro. It's the 3rd time. I need to say things more often, man. Okay, this will speed up a little bit. How many more kills to 2250? Oh, we're 400 kills away. It's easy now. We might even get dupe pets. Please, pet. Oh, thanks. Pet number 2 this league. We got this one in Dom so far. Nice. I'll take it. Could you show us a Doom run with your build later? Nope. Watch my most recent YouTube upload. There is one shown in that. I actually made that because people kept asking me to leave what I was working on to show stuff. So I made that video so you don't have to ask. it's not a full Doom run in that, but it does show you how I do my method. Yeah, do not make crystal teleport seeds into enhanced seeds for your smithing and crafting training. You want to make crystal armor or crystal weapons at the singing bowl. But you are getting like 1/3 the amount of experience you could be getting, and you get no money return if you make enhanced crystal teleport seeds over and over and over and over. It's so much more costly. It's like lighting a fire and using like fiat currency for your fuel. It doesn't make sense. But isn't it more XP? No. It's still 50 experience per shard. Base rate. So 800 per shard on the league. Nah, you just gotta revert one at a time. The faster way is to make things that that require multiple seeds, like crystal bodies. It's a lot faster though. Yeah, does it matter? If you're getting 50 mil XP in 40 minutes, does it matter? It's not faster because of the time considered to get it all. Either way, I'm so over like trying to convince people to do this and convince people how bad it is. By all means, make your telecrystal seeds. You don't have to believe me, bro. I don't need to convince you. You want to do that? You do that. Good by me. I can only try to teach balls so much, man. Okay, are we at 2200? Not yet, huh? 2024. So 250 more. Not bad. Peaks. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the prime sub. So how do I AFK myth dragons? I just do it with my build. I stand there in my crystal armor. Like, not even a tank setup. You can't AFK them for 30 minutes, man. They have a 10-minute aggro range. You gotta reset aggro. You can use the NPC aggression plugin to I think it's like NPC aggression timers to see when you need to reset them, where you need to run to. But you have to turn it on before you get in the dungeon. Do Thorns hits recharge Flask? I think they do. But it would only be Thorns hits that deal over 10 damage. So like with the full tank setup, I think mine is like a 2011 or 2010 hit, 2110. So that would be 3 ticks off every time. Pretty good. The Chompy Chick is not considered a skilling pet or a boss pet, so it's just an extra pet. And starting to think of it now, I don't know if I already had one. I might have already had one, honestly. $15 now. No, I think I was at 14 before. I think that's a new one for me. Yeah, because it wouldn't have shown a collection log, right? Still shows? Oh, okay. Got it as a clog even though I already had one from previously. Gotcha. Have you ever taken Cannerin before? I did in the first Trailblazer League. I don't know that I've taken it since then. Most people started with Cannerin in the first Trailblazer League. The main build, the like most popular build in the first one, I think was a KMA build, KMA melee. That was when the God Sword shards were bugged. The drop rate didn't work. And we identified it and fixed it. And that was an interesting one because, like, Jagex looked over the code and was like, nope, everything's working. And we're like, no, it's not. And they're like, no, everything's working. Here's the code. And then some dude on Twitter goes, actually, this is what's wrong in your code. Fix this and it'll work. And they're like, oh, shit. That was kind of cool, man. That was big flex right there. Hire that guy. That was awesome. And his name? Maud Ashington. Whoop, Dragon Warhammer, I hope he's not AFK, or if he is, I hope he has Minion. Oh, Dragon Hunter 1, damn. The boy's killing it right now. 200 mil thieving. Tier 8. Okay, are we done? 2250? 2136, we're almost there, we're almost there. Treads, nice. Look, Saggy got treads with a deep delve of 32. What a beast. No Posty Pete, I don't want Molly. $200 KC, no orb, but 2 Virtus Ultor, Blood Quartz, 5 ingots. Just 1 orb, supposed to be 1 in 16. It is 1 in 16, man. Why do you keep dying? Tony, you're not going to try to convince me you have 0 Awakener's orbs so far, do you? Zero? What? In 200? Not 1. What? That's crazy, dude. You have 9 and 37? Dude, that's wild. 0. $519 Zora, no blowpipe. Oh. Over 4x the drop rate, man. For a pact point? Oh. Right? That's a pact point for the Zora blowpipe, right? Dang. Isn't Zora like 1 in 42 drop? No, it's like 1 in 32 or something, man. No, it's like 1 in 24. It's even more common. 1 in 26 maybe. Okay, I need like 3 more kills, chat. How quick can I kill Zora? That's like 20, 25 second kills, I think, with this setup. Not bad, man. Daddy fucking Lopes. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you, brother. Appreciate the tier 1 sub. Died same tick as Jad, was overhealed, wanted to tank a hit for the CA. Healer said not today. You were overhealed and you wanted to tank a hit for the CA. The healers hit you at the same time, bro? Dude, that sucks. So like Jad near max hits and the healers hit you? That sucks. Oh, F in the chat, bro. Yeah? Damn. That is pretty crummy. 2256. I'm dragon tier. Well, not dragon tier, but I'm a dragon archer. You baited me? Well, it's 200 points, man. You know, it still counts. Calicalo, thanks for the prime sub, my man. Rick, thanks for the 24-month prime. We are so back, finally getting into the leagues. Got some catching up to do. Oh, nice, man. Get to it! Exclamation guide in the chat if you want the route, bro. Cheers for the build, folks. Just did the special Jad challenge for the point. Never thought I'd be able to do that. You are a beast, sir. Good job, dude. Can you do Jad tasks? Yeah, you gotta unlock the Czar task, though. The archery target's gonna make you quit the league. Juice your range level, use your offensive range spray, drink a range spot, as much range offensive gear as you can get, man. You need all of that. Make it more common. Does the Czar task work in the 18 Jads? That I don't know. All done? Ooh, that sucks then, man. Alright, let's claim our hats. Let's get some clogs.
Collection log slot completed. Collection log slot completed. Collection log slot completed.
Okay, I've got those already.
Leagues task completed.
200 points. Beautiful. What are we at? 62,680. Not bad, dudes. Not bad. Kind of tempted to go kill some Vardo. What do you guys think? Kind of want to do a little bit of PVM. I think I've got some big points on the line waiting there. Sun Coliseum? I've done plenty of Coliseums lately. If I get an orb, I'm gonna get an orb instantly, man. Torres, thank you, brother. Need 3 people for Nightmare 5 speed time. I'll show up. Does it have to be 5 people for it? Yeah, I think it does, huh? Yeah, 5? Okay. Can you mass it? Nah, it can only be 5. I mean, if you guys want a Nightmare Mass, go Nightmare Mass on World 702 right now. I will see you guys there. I'm not going to be part of it. I'm going to go do the 5, but you guys can get a Nightmare kill for the points. Just 1 kill and it'll be super easy. Freest points. World 702. The boys are heading there now. I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, what do I want to bring for Nightmare? Not realizing like I don't really need anything really. Because it's just free. I heard Lithic Scepter is interesting at Nightmare. I actually want to try it out while we're doing this. I want to see how it is. Didn't have solo? I don't know. I thought there was just a kill a Nightmare task, right? Is there not? Is there? Does it have to be a solo Nightmare? There's a Nightmare task? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the Fasani for the demonic pact point is solo, obviously. 80 point task just to kill Nightmare, I think, though. So you got a free task there. Torres, where am I heading, man? Good lord. Never mind, it's active. Oh, you're finding a world, I see. Okay. Lucky Impling south of Prifdin is 745. Shit. Hold, I'll be right back. Go, 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 go. It's not, no, it's not a task, but I want the clogger, bro. Why are you so fast? You snakes! You pieces of shit! No! You cheaters! I hope it's not even that way. I hope it's over here. I gotta try something different. I gotta hope it's over here, man. I gotta hope it's in this direction. Nope, I caught it. I got it. You guys can leave. Going back to Nightmare, bro. I hope you guys got coins. Where were we, Torres? Not here. You got an orb finally? Nice. This is too many people. This is more than 5. Oh, jeez. Alright, add me. We'll have to find our own world, guys. Okay, yep, this'll work. Ah, damn it. I can't add Iron Cube in unless he talks. Because Q is my Hop Worlds button. Damn it. Can you say something? Thank you. Dave, you down? Death, you down? Okay. Shit. Nerd Rage is here too. I've already invited. Okay, you guys. I've got these guys Nerd Rage I filled with before you got here, man. So we're gonna be a team of 5. We'll go to a different world. You guys go over there and you form a team of 5 with Nerd Rage. So Nerd Rage try to get 5 people together. We'll make this work. Okay, I'm gonna hop worlds. You guys add me. Let's see if this one's open. Oh, we're good. Let's get it. Ah, shoot. Why do I have to do this? Hurry up. I've done Fasani already. Why do I have to do this? Go, 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 go. I missed it. Alright, sorry. I can't, bro. I can't dismiss my... I can't come because I have a pet, chat. It's the pet, guys. 20 seconds. I can get back in 20 seconds. No! Why is there always a notification? Alright, I want to see how the Lithic Scepter does. Let's see. I'm curious. Someone told me it's good. Oh, I didn't bring my minion! Sorry guys, we're not going to make the speed time now. I can't believe you guys haven't colored your crystal, man. It's so worth the 1.5 mil. Who lied and told me that the scepter was good? I'm like not even hidden... Oh, I didn't bring my confliction gaunts. I'm an idiot. The spec makes it good, not the base. Yeah. But 3-tick melee surely rocks. 3-tick melee whip is bopping, dude. GL on drops, boys. There's like a 25 nightmare task, right? $150 as well? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to do a shit ton of nightmares, so I'm not gonna bother right now, I think. Alright, thank you guys. Appreciate you fellas. Any purples?
Combat task completed.
Not bad. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go kill some Vardos, see if we can get some purples there. Is flow state glitching? It doesn't 2-tick mine rune ore. Well, you get a roll of success at rune ore every 2 ticks, but that doesn't mean that you succeed every 2 ticks. You only have about a 7-8% chance to succeed at 99 if you don't have Barb. I'm setting my melee weapon to defensive before equipping a staff to cast, but it's still getting attack XP. Any ideas? I don't know. Try taking your weapon off and changing your punch style. See if that works. Okay, Vardovis. Actually, you're enjoying Flow State and Barb? Nice. Changing punch style work, thanks. Yep, no worries, man. It doesn't matter, wait, Nerd Rage team goated, thank you. Oh, nice, you guys got it. Hey chat, before we move on, I said that I had something that was sent to me by Starforge, and it's sitting upstairs. Would you like to see it? Should I go grab that when I grab a drink real quick? Bring that back down. I've got the old school RuneScape Starforge custom keyboard that was sent to me, so I want to show that off. I haven't even looked at it yet. I haven't even opened it yet. So I want to see what it looks like. Let's go take a look. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get these crystals. Gotta make sure I get these. I don't want to lose them. We got it, boys. Now, you know, a normal streamer would probably take a look at it first. Like, make sure it's the actual keyboard. I didn't do that. I haven't even opened the box yet, but we got it. Let's see. Before I open this, chat, do this. I'll go full screen for it so you guys can actually see what's going on. Chat, I'm sponsored by Starforge Systems. If you guys want to check out my sponsors at Starforge Systems, who sells this lovely keyboard that I'm about to show you, you can type exclamation Starforge in the chat. You can look at the pinned message that's at the top of the chat. You can scroll down under the stream, and you can go to the Starforge Systems website down there, because it'll bring you to Starforge System or starforgepc.com/faux. And you can see the old school RuneScape keyboard right up here. So remember, this is in pre-sales, so I believe it's still in pre-sales. So if you've bought this and it hasn't shipped to you yet, that would be why. But this tells you that they're starting to dish them out, right? So this is a Ducky keyboard. A lot of you guys are probably familiar with Ducky keyboards. It has MX Cherry Reds, MX2A red switches in it. So it's not like a very clicky keyboard, which I use a very non-clicky keyboard. So, you know, I don't really like the microphone picking it up. So I think this works really well for me. But if you guys want to check that out, exclamation Starforge in the chat. Remember, my code is for $1 off. I have the largest discount code that Starforge offers at $1 off. It's extremely exciting. You can also check out the old school RuneScape collaboration PC designed by the artwork designed by Volkaban, which is an old school artist that has been doing a lot of work for a lot of people for a long time, including myself from, you know, way back in the day. So if you guys want to check this out, this is what I play at home. This is what I play at when I'm in Texas, play on. And you can pick that up. You can also pick up a massive desk mat. These things are huge. They are this large. I've got the world map on my desk right now. Actually, I've got two of them here. I can show you how large they are. They're this big. If you like Drainer Village, you can chop some willow trees here. They're very large. You have the same one? I love that one, dude. The Drainer Village scene. I think it's awesome. Anyways, let's take a look at the keyboard. I'm very curious. So again, exclamation Starforge in the chat if you want to see that. I want to try to do this without like breaking this, because I usually like brute force these packages and end up like breaking something, you know what I mean? Let's see. Plastic. That's pretty sweet, dude. That is pretty sweet. Very soft. I'll turn off my my volume threshold so you can hear all the background noise right now. So if I tap my desk, can you hear this? I'm not tapping very hard, right? Like, can you hear that? You can hear that? Okay. Very soft. Very soft. Not very clicky. I like that. My current keyboard is actually louder. And I feel like my current keyboard's really soft, so very, very, very soft. I'm a fan. All right, yo. You can order this on Starforge Systems website, top of the chat, below the everything. You know where to find it. You know where to find it. Pretty sweet, dude. I'll have to set it up later. I'm not going to plug it in right now. I'll have to set it up later. Do they have one with a number pad? I don't think they do. I think they only offer the Ducky 75. Perhaps something that they look at offering in the future, but as of right now, I don't believe they do. Very cool, though, man. I'm glad that finally got here, dude. Very, 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 very quiet keyboard. I think I'll actually find myself using it a ton. You mind showing it one more time? I probably should just like leave it right to the side for now. Did I miss the Zuck keycap? I don't think I have the Zuck keycap. I don't know that they sent that to me. I don't believe I do. I'm actually... I think I told Starforge... Wait. I found more. Okay, there's the power cord. I think I told Starforge not to send me one because I wouldn't use it. Do you know if they just sell the keycaps? They do just sell the... It's too quiet in here, man. I gotta fix this. They do just sell keycaps, yeah. The keycaps have no LED pass-through, though. Good. Good. In my keyboard right now that I use, I turn the lights off on it. I hate lights. I know some people are into like LEDs and stuff, you know, on the keyboards and the mice and stuff. I don't personally like it. Nice. 4 chests and you have full tank merch train. That's awesome. Did that say 384 coin pouches? If you do the RD diaries, the amount of coin pouches you can have goes up. Alright, let's finally go do some more Vardorvis. Have we even gotten any purples other than a chromium here? I don't think we have. Vardorvis. No, so just 2 chromium so far. And did I finish all the Vardo achievement diaries? I think I did, right? I did, okay. So we can just farm for now. We have 1 gold ring so far. So we need some Virtus for big points. We need Ultor for big points. And is that it? What is right now? 40. Oh yeah, you guys can see how broken my build is here at Vardo. It's kind of insane. Can I get a Soul Reaper? Yes, you can get a Soul Reaper here. Yep. Is this awakened? This is not awakened. I don't have any orbs right now. AFK Vardo seems okay. I think it's a problem because you won't aggro him. I think you have to like touch him to engage with him. I don't think you can goading pot it. Also, if you get smited, I think you're gonna get a bit messed up. Can I show a Thorn's Awakened kill if I get orb? Sure. Though you kind of still need to know some mechanics to do the Awakened fight, I think. I think it's worth watching a guide and trying to do that. I don't really know what the easiest way to try to explain the Awakened fight is going to be to people. Your mod doesn't have an orb? Tony got an orb. He got it while we were doing Nightmare. That doesn't mean that he beat it, but he did get it. Will the minion pull? No. Roik, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Dodging the axes and ignoring everything else was enough for the Awakened fight? Possibly true. Dodge axes and then just, like, heal through things. You got 1 KC Inquisitor Mace from Fasani? That's awesome, dude. Let's go back to attack training. Any regrets on tier 8 Relic? No. Minion's the right choice in my opinion. Blood Quartz. What's my prey bonus in this setup? 25. Awaken Vardos 12-0 against you? Oh, F. Orb. Geomeat. If I die, I die. Do I want a crystal thing? Nah, thank you though, man. I rushed Tyranwin first to get permanent access to crystal implings on my own. And it was so worth it. Perfect kill. Not even my fastest though, because I didn't take damage, so I didn't reflect anything extra. It could have been faster if I sucked. That was clean. That was very clean. Alright. That's how you do it, Wickenvarda. Don't flex on me, I just confessed he beat my ass 12 times in a row. Sorry, bro. I'm built different! You punch Nightmare for the solo speed time? That's awesome. I need to find some music. Purchased a keyboard. My wallet isn't happy. Well, enjoy, my brother. Can I farm loot from just one moon, or is it worth doing 2 or 3? You could do one at a time if you wanted to, but it's better to do all 3. And then just drop one when you finish the full set. The keycap set back in January, hope it ships soon. I think it should be. I mean, this shows that they're producing them, and that's the important thing, so. Hopefully. I have no words on, like, the timeline for the keyboard stuff, but... Shipped this month, there we go. Shipped this month. Starforge, were you here for that reaction just now to the keyboard? Unveiling? Because that was very well received. No, I missed it. I'll go watch the VOD. You should. Yeah. Yeah. It looks sick. It looks sick. Chat, Starforge Systems is here. What do you think of the keyboard? Insta ordered the keycaps. Ordered the keyboard. Bought one in February. Very sick. Want me keycaps. 100% need it. Need 100% version. Oh, okay, yeah, so best feedback I have, most common feedback I have, Starforge, the people also want a, numpad version. Some people like playing numpad. Some people don't. The keycap set, I believe, is 100%. So you can replace your current with the keycap set, I believe. But the Ducky 75 keyboard is not. Maybe can't confirm, but we'll try. Awesome. Now, thank you guys for sending me the keyboard. Very, very cool. Does it only have QWERTY, or is Azerty an option? Chat, is that comment too European for me to understand? What does that mean? Azerty is French and German. Oh. It's very European. And Spanish. Using French, French, Germany, Belgium. Gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. Western Europe. Got it. Thank you guys. Appreciate the explanation. I do think for now it's only QWERTY. I'm trying to be lazy. Stop. Stop hitting. I'm being lazy. Is the FauxTank build going to change tomorrow? I'm not planning on changing it, but I will say if you want 100% prey penetration, you can spec it into that and ignore one of these two. Hang on, let me show you. You can ignore one of these two accuracies. You can either ignore this one over here, or you can ignore this one over here. Hey, I'm still alive. Nice. Lovely that you could just open up your interface for the entire Vardo fight. Still live. That's kind of hilarious. There's AFKing Vardo, man. I'm not even moving for axes right now. I'm just like, my Blood Fury will get me, dude. I'll do the prey flick still. I don't think I want to be no overheads, but... Now. 75 mil attack speed, nice. Is there a build where you get 0 prey pen but something else? The normal build doesn't have prey pen for any reason other than to get to the other things I need, so that's why it has 45%. Do implings have boosted spawn rate? I don't think so, man. Now that I have 75%, I'm worth it. I'm wondering if it'll move it. Worth moving? I think 100% is nice. 75% is definitely enough if you don't want to move anything. Yeah, 45% comes 75% tomorrow. I'm not respecing at all for mine. I think the build's strong enough and it only gets stronger in every way tomorrow, you know? But some people that haven't done CG, haven't done, you know, all their demonic stuff like that, maybe they want 100%. So you have that option. We get more accuracy tomorrow. You can definitely drop one of those accuracies, take 100% prey pen, and still be better off than you are now with 100%, you know? Is Thorns viable to respec to if no suffering? Yeah, it's just a little bit less damage. Every time I take damage, it's going to be 1 18 hit splat less. So just take that 18 hit splat that you see away, and that's me not having the suffering. Maybe it would be 17. Maybe everything gets dropped by 1 damage as well, because I gain a lot of defensive bonus from the suffering as well, which is important because that's what scales your damage. Am I not planning on respecking? I'm not changing my Thorns build. I'm not respecking to like optimize my Thorns build anymore from tomorrow's update. I will eventually respec for some other bosses, I think. Like, I might eventually do like a Fasani Nightmare specific spec to farm that. I mean, I have 3 respecs right now. I'm gonna get another one even as well. Why don't you imbue suffering for 750k at Nightmare Zone? It's 725k and I have imbued it. That's why it says RI. It's easy to tell, man. The suffering looks like a really goofy item when it's not imbued. Just farming super combat pots right now. Cursor block the eye? Maybe. How do I imbue it? Pay the Dominic Onion guy. Pay him 725k coins. He gives you 725k points. 1 to 1. What does imbuing it do? Doubles the defensive bonuses of it. Big worth. With your build, what shield should I use? Obby or Dragon Shield? Don't have Prif yet. Like an anti-Dragon Shield? Oh, use the Obby Shield, dude. Definitely. Did I use an anti-fire pod when killing Myth Dragons? I did not. Do perfect kill. I mean, why, Afro? What chat am I reading? Mostly my Twitch. The CA? I've already done all the CAs, dude. It said failed? Yeah, it says that even after. Very major will kill him. Sorry, I think I like auto like piloted an answer for you, man. Let me look back at this again. Anti-fire pot when killing myth dragons. Ah. Yeah, no anti-fire pot. I didn't even use overhead prayers, man. Basically stayed at 188 HP the entire time. Is it always be better? Is it always better to be in tank gear versus crystal? No, I still use crystal half the time, man. How did I kill Doom? Fast. Watch my recent YouTube video to show you how. Cute! Yo, what's up? Thanks for the pyramid. Zaya pickers gotta use full crystal all the time? They have Oathplate, man. Oathplate's mega tanky. How do you make money fast with Larcenist? Heroes are decent money. Yeah, he doesn't have elves though, Yaniv. Trying to get Poison Waste Dungeon, I'm not getting the grapple option on the tree. Any clue? Have you done the quest? You need to do the quest, man. Path of Glowfree. With gloves, I opted for regen over gauntlets. I think I just have like granite gloves on that I tossed on real quick. I typically use regen, I just kind of forgot that I had it. So my regen's in my bank. How many packs needed to try what I was doing at Soul? I don't know, man. 20 to 30 range, somewhere in there, and you're probably fine. Probably very doable at 20. You have, you know, a lot of your healing nodes then. Your Thorns is set up with that. You didn't know this stream was an AMA? You haven't been watching for the last week, have you, dude? 90% of my life for the last week has been answering league questions while I do content. Tomorrow our accuracy is going to be cracked. Mage Shank will be so strong. Yup. Or the last 10 years. Or the last 10 years, yeah. That's pretty common, man. Oh, yeah, I don't take it as an insult in any way, nah. Awaken Varda with water spells plus thorns or your build. Which one's easier? If you try awakened with water spells and thorns, you might kill it sometime in the next week. If you try my build, you'll probably kill it in 35 seconds. Water spells just don't really hit Vardo. He's very tanky towards water. You recommend respect to thorns instead of blind bag? Yes, I do. What do you mainly use for TOB? Full crystal, actually. Where's my playlist? I'll link it in the chat what I'm listening to. Can't do LE Workshop 2 right now, I'm pretty sure, man. As of tomorrow, that'll probably be fixed. I think that'll be part of the cold update. I have 13 packs. Does that give me any good build? Your build can be absolutely cracked following my build if you have 13 points. With 13 points... Hang on, let me attack the next Vardo first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Your 14th point goes into healing right here for your staff, and then you do 15, 16, 17, 18. You can clip that if you want to. If you want to reference it back. But your build is extremely strong with a Warp Scepter with that setup, and if you don't have a Warp Scepter yet, you use any melee weapon. If you have Kandarin, you go Kandarin in my opinion first, and then you can actually take that build and go to the Maniacal Monkeys at Monkey Madness 2 area monkeys, and you can get 20 plus mil melee XP an hour at a low level. Just by walking around the dungeon and letting everything attack you and you reflecting to it. So you get 99 melees very quickly. And then you can just go kill anything. So then you take that, you go get 46 Slay, or 48 Slay, 46 Slay, 56 Slay, and you go get your Warp Scepter. And then that's your 1-6 staff. How bad is Zuck with this build? Should you wait until I? If you have a Trident, it's stronger than I on Zuck. I mean, my Zucks don't take very long. Is Thorns only attack XP? Take your weapon off and switch your melee combat style, and it'll change your experience. No, the Thermi element offhand is not a shield. Counts as an offhand for the 2 HP and prey healing, but it doesn't count as a shield for Thorns. Is Zuck AFK? No. But it's still easy, and with the setup, you overheal up to 188 HP once you're in the later realms of the setup, so you can't get one hit by Zuck. So if you get hit, it's okay. Might set up another AFK Inferno today for lunch, so I can go make my lunch and make some progress. Because I need to go finish the combat achievements, and I think that means I need to like not take any damage from Zuck or Jad. So maybe we do that for lunch today, so I can go cook something or get something together. So you can see how it handles. Still no big purples, man. We're just at one gold ring. I feel like I'm getting a little scammed on the drop rate here. Which I'm no stranger to getting scammed on the drop rate of Ardo. Have you seen Eevescape's AFK Zuck? No, but I heard about it, man. What drop am I looking for? Virtus pieces, Ultor ring. Yeah, purples for points. Executioner axe pieces. What's the drop rate of any here? I forget. Is it 1 in 64 normally? 1 in 136 normally. So 1 in 27 to hit drop rate for an item. So yeah, I'm a little scammed right now with only 2 rolls. 3 rolls. 3 rolls so far. That's actually not that bad. I'm close to the drop rate. I'm gonna go get some divine super attacks and strengths. Could also make my super combats divine, I suppose, huh? I have 91 Herbler. No, I guess I can't yet. Hey, Fo, just swapped over your starter build with 19 points. It feels so nice. Nice, dude. It's so cool that the build, it plays at so many different levels, you know? Did you need 90 smithing for DFS? Yeah. Should we try to do a few awaken kills for boosted drop rate? It's like 3x, right? Let's get to 100 KC and then we'll go make some divine super combats and do some awaken kills. Visit drop rate enhanced? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Dim? How funny that was. Shadow becomes a 2-tick staff. Am I not taking Crystal Devardo just to chill? The reflection damage does more than the crystal benefit, I think. I'm gonna juice the tank as much as possible. Vardo has a high attack speed, so since he attacks so often, you want to be able to reflect as much damage, so tank's better. Defo for Myth Dragons before Visi? Damn. Take these tuna potatoes with me, they're better than the sharks. Oh man, I accidentally clicked my teleport. Okay, I guess we'll go do some awakens now. Trying to avenge, man. Get some divines. Wait, I need that. Do I have any Karamon right now? I've got a few. Okay. Good luck, me. Hopefully we don't lose any lives during these. 5 awakened orbs, 5 awakened kills. I think it increases my drop rate to like 3x more common, right? Like 3 rolls at the table or something like that. Or maybe it's not 3 rolls, but 3 rolls at the unique table. So hopefully we can pull some loot. Again, just for the awakened fight, like you still need to like kind of follow the mechanics, but I've heard that people have success with the awakened fight just worrying about dodging the axes that I just got hit by. Like basically only focusing on the axes and ignoring all the other mechanics. And then just like, you know, basically reflecting down. As I sit here and tank axes over and over. Or you could just be a tank, you know? Or you could just be a tank. Sometimes it's better to be a tank than good. Because when you tank, you deal more damage. Like, I did a perfect kill last time and it was 45 seconds. Non-perfect kill 36 seconds. Crazy. That full reflect is so nice, man. Oh, I moved early. Oh, a humble 13 though. And I spawned myself on that one. That wasn't a good idea. That was a really bad idea, actually. I spawned myself on top of one. I got an orb! Oh, it's actually in my inventory from Minion auto-looting it before I died. Minion wins again! The Winion! That's awesome! If that's an Ultra Ring and you have something else, you lose it. Winion, bro. With the flask, you wouldn't die, though? You would die, because you would use the flask at the wrong time. And then you'd be on cooldown. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Well, that makes up for that. Am I going to change my build tomorrow? I don't think so, man. How do you improve perfection? Much better kill. Much better kill. So the only downside with the, like, better kills is you do less reflect damage. Never mind. That's enough to, get some in there. Still no loot. Dakobik, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 39 months, man. Definitely worth the sub this month with the League build. Yo, thank you, brother. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it, though. How's your TB grind? I'm not done with it yet, man. I still gotta get a Sang Staff and Mega Rare. And I gotta get the 25 kills. I'm only like halfway there. Watching foe while AFKing the Inferno. Nice. Oh, one tick early there. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Those axes hit hard, man. You take an axe, it's just oof. Buckle, thank you for the Prime. Luke, thank you for the Prime. Ironborn PVM, thanks for the Prime. Thank you guys. That's alright, we try again. If you're sticking with one-hand melee thorn, you need to spec into the mage tree. Now, you have melee in addition to one-hand mage thorns. One-hand mage thorns is my primary style. But some bosses like this, mage is terrible at. Very humble with no prey switches. Makes it a lot easier. And then no axes come my way when they finally pop up. Very humble. Webby, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you, homie. I genuinely think, Dakobek, that you just earned me those 4 primes from saying that it was worth it this month with the league build. I think those 4 came in because of you, man. Thank you, buddy. One tick early? Oh, humble 15. I'm a kicker, but he was right. Have my prime. My man. Webby as well. Thanks for the prime, dude. Yes, doing what we can, my dude. What a bro. Yeah, prey penetration only impacts things that use overhead prayers, like, you know, the Echo CG, Echo DKs, demonic gorillas, you know, those types of things, yeah. The Doom grubs. Viper, thank you for the prime 2 months, man. Tank or Crystal for Inferno? You can use either. I use Tank, but you can use either. Is the Warp Scepter upgrade to regular Trident? Regular Trident is much better than the Warp Scepter. The Warp Scepter is your entry-level one-handed staff for this build. Much lower requirement, you know? The Scepter kind of sucks. Scepter at Zora is more DPS than a 3-tick Bofa. It doesn't suck, it just depends on what you're fighting and how much accuracy you have so far. Viva la Ban? Viva la Banan. Thank you for the prime. 2 months, just about to respec into your build. Good luck, dude. I think you're gonna like it. Am I gonna try Air Mage? Eventually, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna use Air Mage on if I try it. Huey? Scepter better than Trident Zora? No, Trident's better than Scepter. TOB Air Mage, maybe? Yeah. If I decide to grind 100 of them, yeah. It's quite good for that. What PVM should I do to get started this league? Sorry to spam, just feeling stuck. Well, what stage of the league are you at? How many points you got? $5,200 haven't left Varlamar. You have 5570. So you're like, that's like what, tier 5 relic maybe? I mean, you don't quite have to get into PVM yet. You're still relatively early in your grind. But it depends on what zones you take. Like what zones are you planning on taking, or what zones have you taken so far? Crystal better than Oathplate for tank mage. Crystal for your DPS set. Oathplate when you need tank gear, like Vardorvis Inferno. I'm sorry, Colosseum. Kandarin and Tyranwin? So if Kandarin and Tyranwin, what PVM do you want to get into? You're not really in zones that are like super conducive to early PVM, then. One of the zones requires high slay level, the other one has, you know, pretty high level content. I'd say don't even focus on PVM yet. Get to your tier 7 relic. If you're going to choose culling, get to your tier 7 and start PVMing at that point. But if not, you can go whenever you want to. But that Slayer level is going to keep you out of reach of the easier stuff right now. You can do Zora if you're confident about that, but I think you just keep pushing points for now. Oh, you have 10,900 points. Oh, damn. What's your third zone going to be? Just watched your video. Thank you. Yo, you're welcome, homie. Thinking Mortania. So if you ended up doing Mortania last, that gets you some like lower level PVM, you know what I mean? You can do Barrows at that point, you can do Grotesque Guardians, you can get into the Grotesque Guardian Echo boss fight. That gives you that kind of like bridged gap, you know? So I think that might be a good idea. Push for that. Barrows gets you that nice taste of PVM, you know what I mean? That you've been waiting for. Appreciate it, yeah, man. First PVM should be fight caves, not a bad idea. Alright, I need to start getting some purple rolls, man. Inquisitor skirt first KC, nice. $200 points is hiding in my trident. Why didn't anyone tell me? No, that's actually a good point, man. Guys, if you have a trident of the swamp from Zora, break it down for a trident, equip that trident, and then you can grab a chisel and you can put it back together. Because you don't lose any of the components. You got the special challenge build right after Conflictions. Nice, dude. If you have Kandarin. If you have Kandarin, that's where the pact point is. Right. Ooh, Oathplate Helm. Nice, Hog. He's cranking. Why are you farming this guy? Is there a KC task? I would imagine there's probably a 300 KC task, but there's also, like, item tasks as well. AFK Inferno, what about Nibblers? What about them? AFK them. But I didn't get any points for 25 or 35 mil smithing, and it would push me into the 8th relic. You didn't get points for 25 mil or 35 mil smithing. Pretty sure that's a task, right? Are you sure you didn't just get it? Smith something at an anvil? Make a bar? It's bugged? Oh. Odd, it wasn't bugged for me, but maybe it's because I had already smith something at an anvil by that stage. Relog, open the task list, or smith something? Ah, there you go. It's a glitch when getting 2 at once? Ah, okay. Oh, the auto smelt. Oh, I see. Orb. Lithic Scepter 7 KC? Nice. Am I going for Virtus? Yeah, I need points, man. Okay, we go Awaken fight again? Oh, hang on, let's go back real quick. Need some prayer. Proto key? It stays, man. One-time unlock. What do you think about Fervor over Minion? I don't like Fervor over Minion, which is why I took Minion. But if you want to go Fervor, I think that's fine. Absolutely. It's just, it wasn't what I wanted to do. But I think it's a good relic. I can't beat the AFK value of Minion. Okay, get a Venge up. And if the fight goes long, we'll get a second Venge. When things get spicy. Humble axes so far. Oh, so humble. So much time that I just have to do nothing. I'll just eat the spike, no problem. Oh, the gold ring roll off the Awaken fight. Let's go. Okay, that's number 2 on the Ultor. Nice. Nice. Triple roll there, basically. Triple chance. For the purple, right? That's big. So, Ultor ring any second now. Your constant's always perfect for those warm-up and treadmill workouts. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, my build right now, real poke, is not like Unreal beneficial to CG. Is the kill 3 snakelings task bug for Zora? They need to die in the same tick, man. Easy way to do it if you have a Lithic Scepter for Mortania is to just spec 3 of them. Otherwise, you keep doing Zora and eventually it happens passively. As long as, you know, 3 are spawning. Your recoil will eventually attack them all at the same time. Chins? You can do chins, yeah, sure. Did it by accident with Thorns, yeah. Lithic Scepter's free, though. Because of the minimum hit potential. Do perfect kills increase ring chance? Nah, only supply increase. Orb. Not getting much healing right now. Kind of rude game. How many charges on the Blood Fury? I'm out apparently. Thanks for the shout, man. No wonder. Good call, bro. Alright. Oh, man, my Blood Fury is really not doing much here, boys. The charges run out so fast. Yep, I've used a lot so far, man. Maybe I AFK some of that while I'm getting my lunch today. I don't know. You can put extra charges. You can go up to 30k. You can put 3 in. You know what I need to do, man? I need to start planning a few tasks. Let me pull up the task list real quick. AFK Vard a little bit. I need some prayer, man. Do I have any 200 tasks? Am I Dragon Tier? No, I think it's 65k for Dragon Tier. Any 200 tasks I could do easily? I still haven't done the 50 Moonlight Antelopes. I might have to do 100. Whoop!
Completed.
Old Tor Vestige. Alright. Not bad, not bad. 120 KC for that, plus 10 Awakens. We'll put the points on later. Still no Virtus, unfortunately, so it's kind of bad to get that early, but whatever. A roll's a roll. And a hole's a hole. And if I don't get no tolls, then I'm not filling holes. Well, I thought I was quoting Robin Hood, bro. Is that not Robin Hood Men in Tights? Little John? A toll's a toll and a pole's a pole. And if we don't get no tolls, we don't get no poles? I think it's something like that, man. Little John, bro. Let's see. 50 Moonlight Antelopes, Barehand Catch a Shark, Dissect 200 Sacred Eels. Wait, I've got some easy tasks that I could do still, guys. Hang on now. Create 100 Divine Range Pots. Eels are bugged? Nah, just... They're not bugged, right? Just EEH doesn't follow them. Those all look really easy. Equip a piece of Virtus is 200 points. I need that. 500 Demonic Gorillas. I should probably wait until tomorrow on that one, honestly. Create 100 Divine Super Combats. Can't quite make those yet. It's 97. Big Daddy's got to do some more work first. Hey yo! Teeters, thanks for the 5 men. Menly Men. What a quote. Dude, I love that movie, man. Probably my favorite satirical movie by far. Calliope, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Add a jar to a display case. I got free 200 points there waiting for me. Is 50 clue contracts 200 points or 80 points? Defeat Soul 10 times is 200 points. That's like 20-minute grind. 87 con for the jar. So 84 though, right? So I can get that very quickly, like 10 minutes if even. Altering.
League's task completed.
Okay, I guys, we have so many points, man. We have so many points. Okay. I'm gonna run out of Blood Furies, so I'm gonna go pickpocket a blood. Ah, damn it, no, but I don't want to, man, because if I AFK Inferno while I get my lunch, then I get my combat task, and that's 400 points, right? I gotta AFK Inferno, I think, man. I gotta get that Jad task done. T. Zuck tasks. Without being attacked by Zuck and without taking damage from Jad. Okay, yeah. Let's AFK Inferno so I can go make my lunch, and then when I come back, we'll be on like wave 40 or so, wave 50 maybe. So we can do that task. Bring our crystal. Let's bring a trident of the swamp. Oh, I'm wearing it. Got our minion. Top 50 for Delve, no boots. Oh, sorry, bro. Please stop doing this to my ears. I'm gonna remember to get on task for once. No saying stuff yet. Love when songs make me dizzy. Dude, I'm saying that's exactly what that was, right? Hang on, let's go get some free water fiend points real quick, because I'm probably really low on points. I think I'm like... I think I'm giga low on points right now. Let's go Kraken. Yeah, I do need to put my blessing on. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys checking on that. Guys, remember to kill a regular cave Kraken. It's 80 points. Did I do the 66 damage spell? Yeah, man. Can you show us a Doom run? Watch my most recent YouTube video. It goes through a lot of different bosses with this build to teach you how to do them, or how I do them. Doom's included in that. Oh, clue scroll. I should take that. Hard clues are not the freest with my build, I think, right now. I got a thieve for him. Did you get the 25 mil smithing task? I'll have to look. I'm not sure. Someone said just make a bar at an anvil. Looks like I did it. Wait, craft 50 death runes. Craft a rune using death. Look at all the free points, man. Type Smith. Yeah, I got it. Gasloading me into it, like convincing me that I didn't get it all confidently without even knowing Shupla. Oh, check the wiki. It can sync your character and you see the list way quicker. Thanks, man. Sometimes I just show it in-game so you guys can see what I'm doing. That's all that's going on, brother. How many points do I have? Oh, I've got 2,000 points right now, man. Why do I care? Wait. Oh, I took Jad on accident. I was trying to type 200. Man. Nothing gets past that chatter. He's just trying to help, guys. He's just trying to help. Don't be rude. What PC do I have? I have the Starforged PC. Old school RuneScape Starforged PC. I think mine's a Navigator 2 build. I think I have a 5070 Ti in this one. I have a Bigly AMD Ryzen on my Texas build. There is a pity drop of Echo Orbs. I think it's the higher end of the drop rate. So if it's 1 in 15, I think 15 pities it. Hater, thanks for the prime. 2x? I think it's 2x for the Echo item drop, but I think it's 1x for the orb. You're correct. I know, I often am. I'm just kidding, that's really arrogant. I just wanted to make the joke. I'm only correct on that now because I was wrong on it yesterday and someone corrected me. Your build's funny with sustenance, just... No, I clicked the wrong one! Ate food and watched KQ kill itself. Damn. I was in the rhythm, man. I'm down 800 points now from choosing the Jad task incorrectly. Will I be publishing a new build tomorrow with the changes? I don't really have to because it doesn't really change. The only thing that changes is you can choose to skip one accuracy node and put another node in prey penetration for 100% if you want that. Which I will discuss that in my YouTube video, probably at the beginning of it so people know right away. 200 Zuck? Yeah, we gotta go AFK Zuck, man. How much defense do you need for Zuck? Not much, man. But the more you have, the better in somewhere like this. Because, this is not where I want. I can't think, man. The more you have, the better, because you want the maximum reflect damage for this. How do I get crystal weapon seeds? Can I only get them from doing CG? You can actually buy crystal equipment from the NPC north of the east Drift Innis Bank. You can buy crystal bows, crystal shields. Buy crystal shields if you want to get some for, you know, breaking them down for experience. I'd say buy somewhere between 3 and 5 of them, or if you have unlimited money. And then when you're done with them, you can actually take the crystal weapon seeds that you've been training with and trade them to the NPC by the crystal sapling for acorns. And then you can just get your farming XP out of it, so it's not wasted. Okay, guys, just so you know, I just want to explain this. I'm just going to AFK so I can go get my lunch. Mind you, in this build, even if you don't have, you know, this armor, if you're in like maybe full Barrows armor, or some Barrows armor at least, you can probably AFK this entire thing until you get to triple Jads. That's what we did yesterday. We AFK'd single Jad as well, and no problem, honestly. So the play is stand in the middle of the room, turn on auto retaliate, and just AFK the first few waves and let the Jowl nibs kill the pillars, because once they kill the pillars, they're just going to aggro to you instead, and then they're just going to thorns themselves, so it's no problem. So we're going to AFK the whole thing. I have basically 0 risk of dying as long as I have Mage Prey up. I just can't put up Mage Prey and Piety right now, because my Prey will drop by the time that things start attacking me. It takes a little bit of time for the Nibblers to kill the pillars. So it's very easy to do. You can do this if you're in like the 20 to 30 point range. I don't know exactly where there, but I think you can do this with this build around that point range, because what you're going to want is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points over here. Probably 9 right here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I get these later, actually. Let's go this way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 points is probably enough to do this with. And then you improve it further if you start branching down here. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, or 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Either one of those, like somewhere between like, what was that first number I said? 21 points? 22, 21, 22 plus points. And you can do this, I think, no problem, just like I'm doing it. The only thing that really improves is the higher you go, the more accuracy you're able to unlock, and that's really going to help when you're fighting Zuck. You can bring a different weapon for Zuck, but I would just say, once you get to Zuck, that's what I bring the crystal for, of course. Like, I'm gonna put on DPS gear on Zuck, because I'm not going to reflect him as much. If I'm at 188 HP, I will send a reflect at him, but otherwise, what I do, you'll see when I get to Zuck, but what I do at Zuck is just move to the next safe spot, 1 tick mage. When he fires, move to the next safe spot, 1 tick mage, and we're going to get it done no problem. I have done it so far completely ignoring Jad and just sending DPS on Zuck after tagging each healer once, but it does kind of get you close to dying, so I wouldn't recommend it, because Jad can almost kill the shield by then. So you don't have like such insane DPS that you can just completely ignore it, because you have to move constantly behind the shield at that point. But either way, I'm going to go into AFK this so I can go get my lunch, and then when we get back, we're going to finish the combat achievements here. So that's the goal right now, is to finish the Zuck combat achievements, because I just need no luck required, which is don't take damage from Zuck, don't take damage from Jads. So basically this run, I just can't reflect Zuck like I usually like to do. So Just got to remember that because I might do it by accident. But that's 400 points to do this. So I'll be back around like wave 40 or 50. I'll be right back. By the way, the entire run here takes 28 minutes, even though I'm AFKing. The entire run is 28 minutes. I'll probably come back and put on Piety at some point. $51, not bad. Good lunch. Since we had a little bit of extra time and, you know, I'm not in a rush to get back, actually. Sat down with my daughter upstairs, so that was nice. It's kind of nice to, like, not sit here and eat on stream, you know? I'm so used to that. Did I change? I put a sweater on. I'm a little cold, dude. No, don't say remember me. I go AFK for every morning to go have breakfast with them. I'm streaming from 4 a.m. to 4 p.m. right now, so I'm off at the end of the day at a normal time like I always get off at, so I can have the rest of the day with them. Don't you say, don't say remember me. Please, sir. Waking up extra early to stream 12 hours so I can still have a normal life schedule. Is this a Zuck Jad task? Zuck task, yeah. Zuck task. Zuck Zar task. When you get Zars, it asks you, if you've done Inferno once, it asks you, do you want a Zuck task, a Zar task, or a Jad task? Like fight caves, Inferno, or regulars. And then it says how many. So this is a 200 Zuck task. I understand the chat isn't important enough for 12 plus hour streams. Same. Does it help if I'm still producing YouTube videos myself that I'm editing myself while also streaming 12 hours? He gets it. Why doesn't he love us, chat? I did remember one thing, unfortunately, while I was eating lunch and watching this on my phone. I forgot my Lithic Scepter, so I actually have to do the Jads the proper way with tagging the healer, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. Can you do 200 Jads and repeat the 6 Jad challenge for super fast leg speed? I mean, I imagine it doesn't work in there, but I don't know. Doesn't Minion tag him? Minion will tag some, but he won't tag all of them, I think, depending on where they are. Like, if Jad's here, actually, maybe he does tag also, I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like he'd probably only go southwest, but I don't know. I feel like I remember them saying something about how he ignores southwest and does everything. I don't know. West of Sears Village. Candor and Takers, if you need a tier 8 star for the 200 point task, it's separate from the any star task. 200 point task. 536 west of the Sears at the coal mine. West of Sears Village at the coal mine. 536. If you're a map user, you can probably tally to the log balance there. You can also go from the other side, Dwarf Cannon. Minigame telly, Barb Assault if you have access to minigame telly. Go to Barb Assault down here. You can go through here to get to it. There's gates here. But right here, 536 he said. Tier 8 star. 536. You hit 90s on bloat? Wow. That's crazy. Apparently I got a little messed up on that wave. I'm down to 121 HP, man. Chanced. Can I do your build if I already chose Karen as my first area? You could do Kandarin, Mortania, Karen, or Kandarin, Tyranno, and Karen. If you skip Mortania, you don't get the Blood Fury, which costs you some of your healing. But yeah, it's still okay. If you don't have Prif unlocked, what's your tank shield? Obby shield, until you get a DFS. Obby shield's fine, honestly, man. Can you do this with Barrows instead of Justy? Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, 100%. I started doing this with Barrows. Barrows is full AFK here, man. Yeah. Dragon Square Shield? That would be a big play. Do I ever use a Colt? Yeah, I use a Colt and Crystal quite often. I use it in TOB. I use it at Abbey Sire. I use it on Jad, or I'm sorry, on Zuck. Stuff like that. About to go drop right and grab a key. Ooh. Is your build okay without Prif? Yeah, but you missed the crystal accuracy, which is really insanely tuned up for the Trident of the Swamp, which is nice. Like, I do think that my zones are ideal for this build, but if you don't have any of my zones, it's still doable. Okay, I can't take any damage from Jads. Yeah, I told you he might only attack the front ones. Okay, we're gonna put on the full tank for these guys, for the Reflect. Oh, I absolutely like freaking... Dude, I tunnel vision on this one for some reason. Oh, I forgot. Man. The whole task I needed to do. I got to do another one now sometime. Man, that sucks. I like zoned out and just started staring at this one and thinking about something else, man. Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. We'll have to do the CAs another time. I don't really want to do it back to back. I mean, it's another 30 minutes. It's fine because I need to get to the 15 Inferno task anyways, though. Damn Damn it, man. Cost myself 400 points. Well, I guess we can reflect Zuck now. That was a big hit. So like I said, I just do this by running to the next safe spot, firing some, and then when he hits, might as well just go ahead and run to the next safe spot again. Try to get as much one tick time as you can. Thought you weren't supposed to tank Zug? Yeah, but I already screwed up with the jabs by not paying attention, man, so, you know, that's over, so it doesn't matter. I think I'll just let the ranger kill himself. Let the major kill himself as well. Gotta wait here. Oh, auto retop. How'd you aggro the healers? Oh, the minion did it. Rather chill a bit here because then I could tag the far healers right away. Actually, I could tag them now and just tank another Zuck hit. Oh, we reflect it. Nice. Run ahead, tank another. Wait, I can't actually get out of Zuck's range to tank one. And I could tank another, but I could also get KO'd by it, so might as well not. Well, pet roll at least. Pet for the boys. No, not this time. Do another one? Nah, wait till the next AFK attempt, or AFK needs. Might as well. I don't want to be actively doing these when it's really a 25-minute good AFK. That doesn't increase the speed much if I actively play, you know? Gotta have second lunch, that's right. Okay, I had a lot of tasks available, though we do want to go to Vardo again, but I had a lot of tasks available that I wanted to work on real quick, that were big points. So I'm going to glance at them real quick. We're glancing at 200 point tasks. I got to get those antelopes done. So, teasing stick, axe, logs, knife, and that should be it, right? A whistle. If I've got 13 packed points and a reset, please help me. What do I pick? Would you like to try my tank setup? I would suggest it. Yes, but 13 was the first pick. Do you have Kandarin? Like, how accessible is the... Oh, I gotta build this. You do have Kandarin. Okay, do you have 46, I'm sorry, 56 Slayer? Can you get the Warp Scepter already? I should probably hop world so I don't spam this guy. You don't know how to get that? What's your Slayer level? Got the Slayer? Okay. So your weapon that you're going to shoot for is from a quest called the Path of Glowfree. You need 56 Slayer to do that quest. That's the main requirement. And you kill the NPCs after you're done with the quests that are in there, the Warp Terror Birds. So you can work on a Warp Scepter. It's about a 1 in 60 drop. With my build, what you're going to do with 13 points, you're going to come over here. 1, 2, hang on, for the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the heart. 6, 7, the staff with a little weird snake thing around it. You're going to go 7 points there, okay? And then your other points are going to be over here on the other side. We're going to go thorns. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 is the point where this build gets really strong, because your thorns damage gets absolutely juiced from 3 damage to about somewhere between 8 and 11, depending on what your current gear is, every single time you get hit. So, you know, thorns is strong initially because you're only at 3 points of damage, like only 3 points of damage reflection, and even that's still strong. But I just hopped worlds, so I didn't have to deal with anyone else here, and then Simp Juice shows up. But anyways, it gets much stronger at that stage when you get that high. So it's really good. So good luck, man. I think 13 points and beyond is when that build starts getting really good. Oh man, I forgot my candor in helm. Do I have to kill 50 of these or 100 of these guys? Wait, why did I do that? I didn't tag anything. 50? Is there a 100 moonlight something task? Cook 100 meat. Oh, okay, so I should have the 100 meat already. Do I have an Echo Hunlift build? I don't have one, but the homies in the chat do. My build can be an Echo Hunlift build. If you replace one of the accuracy nodes on the left side, the bottom left, with what's it called? Prey penetration tomorrow. That'll get you to 100% accuracy tomorrow. Doing a lot of unnecessary jumping. Do I have the 50 rumors to cook the meat though? I've done like 46 rumors. Though I just followed so I can ask, I have 39 pact points and my final point is to kill a werewolf in Mortania, but they're too strong for me. Any build suggestions? Honestly, just like redo your build, man. Just reset. Use a pact reset and spec blind bag. Then you should have enough to grab a Wolfbane dagger from Drezel. And then you can get a second Wolfbane dagger if you drop trick it and then pick that first one up. So you wear one. So he's a werewolf. Actually, no. You need to not use the Wolfbane dagger. Okay, just put the Wolfbane dagger in your inventory. Because if you wear it, then he actually isn't a werewolf. So you can't blind bag that. It's actually pretty unfortunate. It also might be a light weapon. And then you need to do TOB for the 100 KC task until you get several different scythes. Do the hard mode so you can get the Sanguine and the Holy kit. So you can really juice your blind bag. You have a Wind Fury Wolfbane, set up. Good luck, man. What's the dagger for? For looks. Is the tentacle whip getting fixed tomorrow? I hope so. I don't want to get more Abbey whips, man. How to get the Grigri? Go talk to Zooknock upstairs in a northwestern house in the Gnome Stronghold. He gives them to you. Okay, Soul Harvest is big tech for Moonlight Antelopes, man. Just so you don't have to drop the bones. Foe, I'm dying here. No Purdue. Can't get Avanda's Flail. Continue the quest until you get to someone somewhere. It might be Verdita in the Icing Graveyard. Eventually, you'll get an NPC that sells you the flail. You need to get a silver sickle yourself to kill the guy in the swamp, though, to get to that point. You can pick up a blessed silver sickle from the chest in the swamp. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, guys, he doesn't have Purdue, he said. Thorns works? Thorns only works if you're wearing a, sickle type item. I'm pretty sure. Why do they have us do a 1 hour quest in a league? Don't do it, bro. No one's forcing you to do it. The rest of us are going to do it for the 1.44 mil experience in lamps. I'm happy with it, bro. That's awesome that I got to skip that much Agile XP. Just don't do it. You don't have to do the quest in the league, guys. To you and the other several people that were complaining on Reddit, just don't do it. You don't have to do the quest. Just like you don't have to do Inferno in the league. You get most of your quests auto-completed, man. Like, you barely have to do any quests. It's not that big of a deal. Just click blue. Two or three Kree kills for a hilt. Damn. Do I feel like Soul Harvest is worth it over Conniving Clues? So, I took Soul Harvest instead of Conniving Clues. So, yes. I do think so. Soul Harvest is good for normies, Clues good for maxers. Honestly, probably true. I did take Soul Harvest with the bail on the decision to go for max. I was going to go for max league points, and then I decided, nah, I'm going to have more fun in the league. So that is definitely part of my decision. I feel that. Any unorthodox method for Herblore without a relic solve? Take Minion, AFK Abbey Spectres in the Slay Tower or somewhere else for 1.7 herbs per kill. Auto-looted by your minion. See if that works for you, man. I don't know how slow or fast I would end up being. I think I hoped that it would be up to like 600 kills an hour before the league started. But I don't really know how fast it is. Your build is insane. I can kill 4 demonics at the same time. Yep. Makes it real nice, huh? Big nice. What are you doing right now? 200 point task to catch 50 moonlight antelopes. It's a task that I could have done on day 1 and I just kind of forgot that I could do, honestly. Never got around to it. Left the freest 200 points on the table. Justy Helm and Chest in your build absolutely getting rinsed at Doom. What do? Watch my YouTube video that teaches you how to do all the bosses with this setup. And Doom is included in that. It's my most recent YouTube upload. You can type exclamation new vid in the chat for it. Sang and Jesse done. Damn. Have you decided on any changes to your build tomorrow? I don't really think I need to burn a respec tomorrow, honestly, man. Only thing I would consider respecing is one accuracy node for Prey Pen to make it 100% Prey Pen, and I don't really need that because I'm only like 100 demonic kills away from finishing demonics, and tomorrow that becomes 75%, and you know, I've done 400 like it was nothing on 45%, so that's just way better. So it's a wasted respec for me. So I think I'm just gonna save my respec. I'm gonna be like that guy that plays MMO, or maybe not even MMOs, like Final Fantasy VII, and I get all the freaking like maximum health pots and stuff, so I can save them, and then I never use them because I might need to use them someday. That's exactly me. This league. Got to save it for the next league, right? Yeah. What if they, you know, stack up for the next league, right? You never know, bro. Me and my bruising inferno. Do I regularly go to the gym? Usually every day. In the league, I've been slacking. I'll be honest. Foe will get 60k points on another account and try to build before respecking on the main. Honestly, yeah. Do I have a home gym? Yeah. I built a home gym back in like 2017, and it was such a good move, dude. I figured it would take me like 8 years of a home gym, like saving on gym membership for it to be worth it. And I'm at 8 or 9 years now, so we've made money, chat. That being said, I always got a better workout in an actual gym versus a home gym, so that's a downside. Pre-pandemic prices, I think I paid $5,000 for everything in my home gym initially. Done. And I eventually added a little bit more, so I think I've put about $8,000 into it, maybe. Do you think hard mats on top of carpet on the basement would work? I don't know, honestly. I actually pulled out my flooring in that room, and so it's like you know, basically a foundation under it, and I put down horse stall mats. So like the 3/4 inch thick horse stall mats, 4x6, from Tractor Supply Co. Line the entire room with that. You can see pictures of my gym on my Instagram. Actually, I'll just show you. It's been a while since I've got to get past my shorts. Hang on. Let's see. Nope, that was before we moved. So I've got like these types of horse stall mats. Oh, Kaya. That's when I still had Kaya. All right, let's see. I've got to cook moonlight meat, yeah? How much moonlight meat do I have? Do I need 200? Oh, is it 100 or 200? Oh, 100, nice. Hopefully I don't burn them then. Oh, 50 rumors are needed to cook them? That's fine. I'm like 46. We'll go do a few rumors real quick. I didn't know that that was a requirement, actually. Someone said that earlier, and I thought he was just talking about for the points, or so I could have enough points to like get them banked up. Interesting. I'm hunting dashing kebbit. Okay. They burn a lot? Well, just don't then. I mean, I can always go catch more if I need to. It's 200 points, right? That's probably going to be worth it. Wait, does the Where's the western banner? Does that teleport me? Oh, I dropped it, didn't I? I'm not wrong, right? That teleports me around that that area. Use an eye and tell you to Kraken? Yeah, but that puts you like all the way inside of the Kraken layer. It's so weird that they chose that location, but they didn't put you inside the Thermia. I guess because of the smoke, huh? Thermia got that smoke. Oh, but this puts me inside here. Nah, whatever. I just gone ring. Is the Swan Trident better DPS than a Lithic? In certain situations, like in single target DPS, yeah. It's possible I did my entire Inferno run without my Confliction Gaunts. F in the chat. Worth camping respawn location, maybe? Probably. Don't spawn there. Oh, maybe it is here. Maybe he respawned at the wrong spot first. This is kind of a good task, honestly. Because it's a guaranteed rate, huh? That's kind of nice. You can't kill Vardorvis? Respect to my build. It's easy. It's free. Plan was to force Kebbits pre-league. Would have been a good plan, dude. That's kind of nutty. Rare Dashing Kebbit again? Dude, I will do this all day. By all means, just send me on the Dashing Kebbit. I'm fine with that. Thieving for Blood Fury now. Last piece of the OP build. Ah, nice. 20-minute AFK, man. Well, not AFK, but 20-minute grind on average. I'm on your build, but I take way too much damage. Are you praying melee, and are you trying to get out of the way of the big axes that throw your head off? Yes. Okay. I'm not sure how I can help you past that, honestly. Are you just trying to get one Vardorvis, KC? For the pact. Honestly, I would stand on the edge. Have you seen where I stand when I go in Vardorvis? Kind of like in the middle of the middle pillars, like on the edge. And I'd probably just stand there the entire kill with Reflect, best tank gear that you can get, melee pray up, and then when the range thing throws a range thing at me, switch to range pray for it. Once it hits you, put melee pray back on. And then just simply never move. Don't run out of the way of the axes. Just stand there. And see if you can get a kill that way. Oh, never mind. It's the Awaken for the pack. You're trying to do the Awaken kill. Yeah, that one actually, I feel like that one's much harder to brute force. You can't stand on the axes for that. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Understandable. That's what you're struggling with. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's like enough attempts until you don't get too many axes thrown at you might be the play if you're really struggling with that. Yeah, fair play. Watching a video helps you? Yeah. It's an 8-tick cycle. So if you can start, if you can see the game like as the Matrix and count in ticks and think in ticks, then it becomes a lot easier. Like when I do that on like an Ironman or whatever, I find myself like counting to 8 over and over in my head to keep myself on the cycle. I don't know. Is that nerdy, chat? It works. It works. I got a perfect awakening kill earlier, so like you can't tell me it doesn't work, you know? $100 BPM brain. Remember, I got the 100 BPM brain on lock. If you don't remember. I don't have a clip of it anymore, but you know, I've got the receipt somewhere if I look it up. Rhythm with autism. Asgardia beginner clue tech for clue contracts? I haven't heard of the tech, man. Two Dragon Hunter wands on 2 KC? That's awesome. Okay, you gotta go for 3 KC now, man. The impossible, bro. Please? You're going to? Oh, let's go. You gotta do a solo as well. It'll juice your chances, man. No, don't put it there, idiot. Jesse Helm saying 3KC normals? Not bad, bro. Brother, I saw that coming from a mile away. Entire 99 hunter grind and I did not make one teak stock, and then like 4 kills back here and I make one instantly. Guess we FauxTank, boys. No rhythm with autism today. Just finish the league only challenge with your build. I love hearing that, man. It's such a tough challenge, and then people just like face rolling it, man. Let's go. Your buddy Greenlocked Zora in 138? Damn. So like, did he get the pet this league though, or does he have the pet from a previous league? That's the question. $2,600 Myth Dragons, no DFS, but at least I'm AFK. But the way you're saying that, you got the D full at least, right? 1 spool helix, but you use the spools on the other spools. And it increases the amount that it can hold. $1,700 KBD, no VC, but 2 pets. You got the pet though, that's cool, man. Pets are cool, dude. Pets are cool. I'm at 2 pets this league already. He's at a pet. Oh, it would have been followed, never mind. He's just farming. Rare dashing Kebbit, yes, let's go. The easy one for number 50. Then we can cook our Moonlight Antelopes. Haven't traded any chewed bones in yet. 60 to trade. Oh, you're going to trade them all once you get the Visage. Yo, nice. I like it. Could the build work with going to Runwin Desert? Sure, why not, man? The build can work with anything. The build is optimized, in my opinion, with Tyranwin, Kandarin, Mortania. Can work without any of them, but it's much better with those. Watching this bald-headed fuck ain't got a lot of viewers. Enjoy it while you can. Soon you'll be flipping skewers, earning minimum wage in your 30s, into your 30s. Consequence of being touched by the clergy. Wow. Thank you, Kick Commenter. Thank you, bro. Listen, I'm just a struggling Kick streamer with 300 viewers. Almost. I'm almost at 300 viewers, man. I'm not Catholic, but, you know, appreciate you looking out there, you know. You're definitely an issue and, you know, should be addressed. But thank you, man. Check his logs. He's weird. He's been watching for a while. Oh, you watch me a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you can't watch anymore, man. It's over. Actually, you can come watch us on Twitch, because then you can't say that I'm low view count anymore. You can come watch us on Twitch, man, but you gotta watch ads here, bro. As you know, if you're rude on Kick, I'm just gonna ban you on Kick, and then you have to watch me on Twitch with ads. That's the rule from now on. If you're chill on Kick, you can watch there, and if you're rude on Kick, you gotta watch ads now. It's over. I like the policy. It's a good policy, man. Come hate over here, but hate with a Prime sub. F that guy. Ah, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. Some people just need attention, man. You can have his attention. It's all good. Alright, 50 rumors is finally done. That's only 80 points, but I think that means I can cook the Moonlight Antelopes now, which I need to do for this next task. Nice, we got 6 more there. Oh, Duke Pet is badass in the league, man. Min, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, homie. No Quetzin? Sad. Okay. Out of 148 Moonlight Antelopes, how many do you think I burned, chat? Can I get 100 cooked out of that? %? Okay, I can accept that. We can always catch a couple more if we need to. Bodhi burned on 1 KC. Let me make 176 wines real quick. Damn, you didn't burn any grats. Thanks, bro. Where's my jugs of water from? I have 300 KC at Abbysire. Abbysire drops jugs of water. I strongly recommend, if you are a Zaya taker or a grape haver, to pick those up. Because then you don't got to fill them up yourself. Time save. I also have the Lunar Spellbook. I could just fill them up if I want to. Chewed Bones not boosted. Chewed Bone drop rate's not boosted, but the defulhelm rate from Chewed Bones is boosted, so it's effectively boosted. Pickpocketing heroes got you a ton of wine? Wine? I'm not doing this to get wine. Ooh, treads? Lost my trident and crystal blessing to Hydra Death Bank. Oh, you're the second person I've seen that's made that mistake, bro. F in the chat. Or if you're Bodhi, he's quit the league! But I'll just say, you'll get it back, man. I mean, if you're at pity rate, do you get it guaranteed? Like, if you're over 30 KC on the Echo, do you get it guaranteed? I wonder. I'll let you know in 5 minutes. Cool. Chat's a little dead on YouTube, so I'll just take the ads. Chat, are you guys dead on YouTube? Chat, can I have a hello on YouTube, or just to make sure you guys are here? Just, are you guys here? They're gonna be really active when they hear this in 30 seconds. YouTube's working, man. A lot of the guys who watch me on YouTube watch me because they can't access Twitch at work. YouTube's just working, that's all. There they are. For some reason, the YouTube chat scroll is satisfying. I don't know what it is about it. It's just satisfying for some reason, you know? Although what's more satisfying is the old Twitch chat scrolling. Like from back in the day. I might have a gif of it somewhere. I think I do. From like my first fire cape. I think I have a gif of my chat. When I first did my fire cape in old school. Wonder if I can find it. Because it's actually crazy to look at. I saved it somewhere. It actually might... Is it on my Texas computer? Could be on my Texas computer. Maybe that's where I saw it. Damn, that's too bad. Maha, what's up? Thanks for the sub. And Min, again, thank you for that sub, dude. Yeah, it might be on my Texas system. That's too bad. Wait, is it in this folder? Could be in this folder. Thank you guys for the subs. Nope, don't see it. Instead, I have a picture of young me. 23-year-old me. 24? 24-year-old me. With hair? No, the day that I got partnered. I shaved my head into a mohawk. Is my strength 0 days, bro? Press 1 in the chat if you remember that. Someone here is gonna remember that, bro. Holy traps. I had just gotten out of the army. I was still pretty buff back then, dude. Do you miss having hair? Yeah. Hair, those were nice days, man. Those were good times. Alright, we can cook these now. Wait. No, that guy's burning antelope. And now I have to right click. That was your first sub? It was my first month as a partner. December 2013, man. I remember it like it was yesterday. Can't kill Thermi, mage only, I'm getting clapped. Are you getting him to go on Mage Prey? The burnt antelope is so weird, it bugs me that they did it that way, it really does, man. $35% off 5+ gifted subs if the hype train gets to level 5, or is that... Yeah, if the hype train gets to level 5, 35% off of gifted subs. Pause in the chat, any primers to get us there? It does the same when you burn rabbit meat? I know, it's so uncomfortable, dude. It's so uncomfortable. Why can't I get a Quetzal whistle schematic? How many contracts have you done so far, Brody? How many 100 contracts? Johannes, please stop asking me about the merch shirt, man. I've seen you say it like 50 times. I'm not chatting about it. You've done 50. You've done 50 rumors so far, and you haven't gotten a schematic. You have 2 enhanced and 1 perfected. You've done 50 rumors, you haven't gotten a schematic. So if you go upstairs in the Hunters Guild, after you've completed 10 rumors, and talk to the NPC up there, he gives you the schematic. That's how you get the first one. Brother, I'm so sorry. After 10, it's free. Asymptotes, thanks for the Prime sub. Spriggan, thanks for the Prime sub. Mike Wuchi, thank you for the Prime sub. And damn it, thanks for the Prime sub. Pans Gaming, thanks for the 100 bits. N.A. Patman, thank you for the 25-month Prime sub. Appreciate you, homies. Pause. Call the NHS, thank you for the Prime sub. Level 3 hype train. How many echoes for full crystal? I've gone 40 with no armor seeds. Took me like 60 maybe for full crystal. Maybe 70. And that took me 200 total for the BOFA. What webcam do I use? A Sony A6400. Oh, can you show a quick Fasani kill? I'm struggling on phase 4. Negative, my man. I'm not gonna go kill Fasani right now. I got work to do, bro. But you can watch a Fasani guide on YouTube. There's a lot of them. Am I going to be top 100 to Dragon Rank? Probably not, because I've only got an hour more to stream today, and then I'm off to AFK content, dude. So, if I stream all day today, then yes, but I'm not going to push that hard just for top 100. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't think I finished this in the next hour. How much before Dragon? Thanks for turning that off. Someone on YouTube asked me to. Thank him. Alright, we did it without burning too many. Oh my gosh, that's only 80 points. I can't believe that. 63.3k right now. Okay, the Moonlights is done. Barehand catch a shark, yeah. I have 19 points. Should I wait until tomorrow to respec for rebuild or just send it? Send it now, dude. Send it now. I don't think it changes at all between today and tomorrow.
League's task completed.
Nice. Did I lamp fishing? Fishing? Oh, lamp agility, bro. I've got 100 sacred deals so far. I need another 150 for 200 points. They kind of fish slowly, I think, though.
League's task completed.
Do the other ones next time. Sync staff, make a super combat pot. It's extra strength defense and a torstal, yeah? Four dosers.
League's task completed.
30, 63, 800 so far. Come on, I need to get this done now. I'm motivated now, you know what I mean? Can I boost my herblore level? Do I have access to anything that easily boosts? I have a +1 boost. Let's boost my herblore level with Jenkins real quick. Nah, not quite a level, damn. Can't get a +3, huh? Botanical pie is out of reach, sadly. Yeah, so just a +1, otherwise, dang, so I can't get to the super anti-venoms, unfortunately. It's too bad. Can try any crystal keys we might have, if we have any. I have 1.5 keys. Nope. Just 1. I can spoon, maybe. What room do I use melee at TOB? Bloat. You're gonna have to watch a guide for bloat if you've never done it, man. You probably should. How many more mock skills do you need? I could push that quickly. A few, a good few, but I could push that pretty quickly. It's like 80 points, right? Come on. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, but that gets me another key, I think. I don't know why I just don't always bring this with me, man. Foe, do the Fortis salute emote.
League's task
Oh shit, thanks man. Anyone else need that? Probably a good few people forgot to do that. Please? No. Oh, we get another one. This is so annoying! Like 3 times in a row! I gotta go back to the stupid bowl! Please keep giving me chances, man. I don't know why a hammer is highlighting right now. Watch, it's gonna give me a loop half key this time, bro. Oh my gosh, it gave me a loop half key. I can't believe it. It wants to give me Dragonstone, man. It wants to give me Dragonstone. I'm telling you it does. Alright, does it give me a full crystal key, chat? What do you think? Can't believe I've had to make 5 single crystal keys in a row. It's culling spray, but for keys. Nope. Okay, we're done here, sadly. Nothing. 16 times for nothing. Let's go get ready for a Mox. Full tank gear for a Mox. We gotta do it 50 times. Echo Orb. Full Justy. I'm sick of this second Justy body, honestly. It keeps getting in my way, man. Like, I keep trying to pull out just one. It's screwing me up over and over. I'm gonna alk it. Thank you for the 3.6 mil. Tank gear looks good. New playlist, please. Sharks. Carom one. Bruise. Fury. Varlamore Amox. That's not number 2, is it? How good is this build in Coliseum? Less than 5-minute kills. Very good. Coliseum's where it's almost the best. Vardorvis Coliseum, basically the best. Inferno. Crazy. Okay. I think I can stay. Need to see how long the respawn is. Might be worth to just last destination it. Yeah, I think so. Alright. We should be able to farm to 50k so add Amox really quickly from doing this. Just Avenge when we can. Blood Fury is really what's keeping us up quite a bit, but we can also combo heal if we need to. It's just the Blood Fury kind of keeps us from having to. So we'll just get our HP up at the end of each fight. And send that way. Would Bandos be decent for this? I showed that you can do this with no Blood Fury with Rune armor earlier today. You just need to combo heal a little bit. Sometimes you just need some combos. It's just, yeah, my minion is missing. Let's get the minion after this. Ooh. Good on the reflect. Thank you, bro. Okay, let's go get some more gear real quick. What amulet's sending me to the gate? That's the evil eye that you chose not to grab at tier 3. It's the one that tells you straight to the boss rooms. Is it 3? I think it's 3, right? How do you do Axe Enthusiast with Thorn build? Take your shield off when you get to 25% or whatever. Does Blood Fury work with Thorns? Yeah, I mean, this kind of shows you, why we have Mortania for a Blood Fury. Blood Fury can trigger off of every single Thorns hit. Which is part of what makes this build so good. That's why I take Mortania for the Blood Fury. So if I'm under 99 HP, since the Thorns hit is a melee hit, it can trigger Blood Fury. Okay, that's 50 times. Easy points. Oh, we got some tamales. Nice. Good farm any echo boots? I wouldn't have even gone through one echo boot so far with all the PVM I've done. I'd be nearing the end of one of them, probably. Could I get your thoughts on the build I made? Nope, I'm really trying to push for Dragon Trophy, which I think is 65k points by the end of the stream, and I've got 50 minutes to do it. Let me look at my Barrow's loots. So I gotta focus, bro. Carol's is almost done. Aram's is almost done. Varrock is almost done. Don't know if I want to go for those. Saw, hammer. Where's my thing? Did I alch my crystal shards? You can. I actually just sold them to the general store in Shiloh Village with Karamja gloves on because it gives you high alch price. Is it 87 to put a jar in your house, chat? Level 87? Yeah. Okay, so we could do that 84. Jenkins is Jenkins' son, man.
Level up.
Jeeves.
Completed.
Yeah. $13K XP drops, man. Do the CA lamps not get multiplied? Yeah, they do, man.
Level up. Completed.
82 already. Where am I getting the planks from? I got the planks from my butler. You can also just make planks yourself in Auburnvale, though. It's like 7,000 planks an hour or something. $25 mil smithing bugged. Apparently go make a bar somewhere. Good evening, folks. I got a message from someone on your Discord as a, this is where you know him from a Discord to buy gold. Is there a place to report that on your Discord? I don't know. Right click the thing and click report maybe. I don't really, just don't fall for any stupid phishing things is all I'll say, man. Alright, right click report maybe, but if something sounds too good to be true, it is. And if someone's trying to sell you gold, it's probably fake.
Level up.
And Wooks isn't quitting. That's right. Selling gold. Anywhere to report the guy to kick from your Discord? I don't know that we have a channel for it. Mods in general channel? There you go. At mods in general channel. Thank you, mods. You guys are too good to me, man. Like my Discord mods and my Twitch mods, they're just awesome. They really do handle everything. And they started to handle everything like that on the Discord especially, just on their own, just because they wanted to. Don't think I have mod status on Discord? Good. Is your Discord linked to your Twitch, Sunny? I don't remember if I have to do it manually or if it's by default if you have it linked.
Level up completed.
Alright, we're done for now. Yeah, just say something in general. You have a Twitch mod rank but not a Discord mod? I see. Yeah, I'll make it a Discord mod. Okay, 84 is done. We're at 64,000 points. Have I made a boss jar? Well, that's why I just got level 84, man. So I could use a crystal saw and make a boss jar thing. And we're also going to build a gilded altar for more points. And we're going to do some other construction things as well. Like a mahogany portal. Cloth. Marble blocks, as you can see, I already prepared to do this. Good streamer. Display case, what does that take? More molten glass, of course it does. Need 5 buckets of sand and soda ash. Got the league only challenge done. Nice. The FauxTank. Okay, let's go with an I. We'll come to Karamja. Fight caves. And 4 steel bars. Oh, 10 mahog planks as well. We'll have to come back for that. Nah. Hang on. Coal content. Iron bars. Don't have nature runes on me, so we'll just run down here. Ooh, iron rank, let's go. Farming timers are 5 times faster for everyone in the league. Yep. Okay, let's go to the house again. Outside house, enhanced weapon seed. Nice, J-Dub. Earned that point. Okay, we need to make a gilded altar. We're going to spend some money on a chapel. Gilded altar, big points. It's only 80 points. I'm actually amazed. I thought that was going to be 200. I'm not going to lie. I know I need to make a games room. And then I also need to make a achievement room. 200k for that. What a scam, dude. Good lord. $64,000 points. You do not need to have Justy. Portal chamber, another 1,000 coins. Scam game. Let's make a Mahog portal. That's probably only 30 points. Yep. But it's something. Boss layer space. Okay, what did I forget? I've got 3 steel bars on me, don't I? Gotta get the jar anyways, I guess. Gloves and tank build conflictions. Build mode. Good con XP. 200 points for Sire. Thank you, bro. Okay, look up construction again. Gilded Altar, Mahog Portal. Beat Jackie the Jester. Fill a medium stash. Land a hoop on a stick. Mods, just be mindful about anything that's sent to you that might seem suspicious on the Discord. Jester in the POH. Teak planks. Medium stash unit. Hook planks. What's an easy medium stash to fill, chat? Blue Wizard or something? Maybe? Maybe Blue Wizard. Superior, thank you for the 23 months. Unology, thanks again for the 14 months, dude. Okay, I need a hoop on a stick thing. Game space. Jester. Gotta beat Jackie. Cannot summon right now. Ranging game. Hoop stick. The Blue Wizard hat and robe. Okay. Let's play a game. Everyone copy me. Clappers? Wait, where's clap? This is gonna be hard. Nodders? Yep. Beckon? Or is that angry? I don't even see Beckon, bro. Wait, did she move? Did he move on to the next thing? Oh, it moved on to the next thing. Oh, blow kiss. Oh, this is hard. Beckon? Wait, but how do I win though? Where's Cry? Oh, I was slow. Wait, what did she do? What did he do? Was it a kiss? Yeah. Raspberry spin. Okay, yes, I can do this. Bow. Give me one I know. Spin.
League's task
Nice.
completed.
I win. 80
League's
points for that.
task completed.
Oh. Okay, go away. Wait, this is like locked on my screen? Go away. Get off my screen! Okay, I need to fill a medium stash. Blue wizard hat. What are you thinking? Cam to rim, maybe? You got 86 the dragon? Damn. Not bad, dude. Okay, black robe. Blue wizard hat. Blue wizard hat. Where am I going to get a blue wizard hat? From an imp? Oh yeah, I guess so. Get the black wizard robe from Varlamore. Get the blue here. Pendant of 80s. Crystal, so we can actually hit on these guys. Because they're implings and they're very strong, of course. Kastori. AFK Inferno requires Blood Fury? No, it doesn't. Helps, but doesn't require it. Alright, I need a blue wizard hat, chat. Then where is the blue wizard stash? Anyone know? Twilight Temple? Okay. Wizards at the Mage Guild might be better. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. I don't expect it would take very long. How does my mage hit like that? Because I've got a crystal blessing with crystal armor, which buffs powered staves. Here we go. Nails, hammer, saw. Do I not have nails? Oh, they're on me. Okay. North of the Twilight Temple. Any big brains on where this is? I'm not really sure. Looks like over here. That's a hard one. West from here? Near the river. Okay. Thank you, guys. Look for a stash unit somewhere. There we go. Thanks, guys.
League's task completed.
Puts us on 64-4. think that's all of my easy construction points for now. Let's see. Do I have the ranging pot one? I don't have 100 worth, do I? Wine of Zami? No, sad. Let's go with a Draman staff real quick. We're gonna go to Abbey Sire. You can do windows? Yeah, I don't have enough. Arcane on 124 at Corp. Nice, dude. Yeah, I've got like 51 doses right now, man. I don't have enough. Is the Maha grown? It's not. Sad game. Idea. We go with a gold key to Mortania. Where did I get a mahogany and a dragon fruit from? I'm not really sure. I don't remember, dude. A lot of things. Mahogany seed's easy from Abbey Sire, at least. This is not Mortania. Demonics, there you go. I need to kill a Urium Shade. Killed 300 demonic gorillas in 30 minutes with your build. 6 Zenites, all parts. Dude, nice. Big points, man. Big points. I like it. No, go back in. 80 points for killing one of these guys. Big worth. Big. Thought I saw 48 Zami wines. Nah, they're not Zami wines. Let's put on our stupid goggles. This stuff, Aldarium with Heralander pots, I think. Voting pots. $30 minutes to get 510 points. Can it be done? I don't know. I'm running out of tasks, man. Is Purdue in all regions? No, he's only where he is in the main game, so just look him up in the main game and he's in those areas. Server, yep, hit that next.
League's task completed.
Okay, stop there, save the Aldarium. Nest. Pest. Yes, he's in all regions. No, Purdue is not in all regions. But I respect how confidently you answered that. New tier 2 YouTube member. Yo, thank you, Iona. You have him in Catherby? Yes, that would be Kandarin. That's not all regions. That's just Kandarin, bro. That's one region, dude.
League's task completed.
I see what you're saying. Everyone took Kandarin. Good joke. Okay. Can't do the antivenoms yet, sadly. Don't want to do that. Wait, I had a master clue step. What was it? Shades of Morton. Kill a fire shades. Yeah, kill a fire shade. We can continue our master clue chat. I just remembered this. Kill a fire shade inside, yeah. It's 80 points for Master Clue, another 30 if I can get a unique from it. Going the wrong way. What happens in 30 minutes, bro? Well, in 23 minutes, dude, I get off stream for the day. How do you get 60k points in 1 week? Unfair comparison, man. I have 6 days and 16 hours of logged in time in the last 8 days. And the last 7.5 days. You get it from being a nerd. That's what it is. One KC Virtus Mask? Yo, big. It's awesome, dude. Hard mode theater is rough with this build. Gonna respec into blind bag. Nice. Good luck. It's the other water rune pact. Opposite of the charged staff side. Let you step. Butler belt tier 4. I'm on dad's schedule. Unlimited Wrath Runes. You don't need unlimited Wrath Runes, man. You can get over 100% regen, and you can get Wrath Runes unlimited just by doing one Surge spell and Barb Assault. You can print a Wrath Rune that way without the rune crafting level. So you have a solve there already. I would go dad build, man. I don't think you go transmute. I would go dad build. I think you'll enjoy the league a lot more if you do. It's just my take. Like, if the Wrath Rune access is holding you up, we have free Wrath Runes in Kandarin. And if you want to go Water Tank Mage, you're going Kandarin anyways, so I think you're good. Please, more easy puzzle steps. Please, no Sherlock. Damn it. Wait, Sherlock's not a problem with skills, because I'm high skills on everything, right? Can I do every Sherlock master? I just don't want fallow. I have a feeling I'm going to get the fighter torso step. Smith a Rune Med Helm. Can do that. Was my Herbler only 32? 91? Do diaries for points? I've already finished them all. Master casket.
League staff.
No clogs from it. Sad game. Dang. No extra points, sadly. I need to do all the buildable landing sites, I think. But I don't have enough for it, do I? Whistle. I think 6 should be built, and I don't have enough for it. I'm kind of surprised I don't have enough for it. Missing 4. I've only got enough for 2. Dang. Not large mouse with essence. It's only 30, but it'll give me something to do for now while I think. Actually, oh, that's an Abbey Demon. I probably don't want to kill the Abbey Demon. Gotta turn entry swapper off. Oh, can craft 50 death runes. I think I have a death talisman. That's 80 points. They're a little bit out of range of goading. $100 prey regions. I don't have the secondaries for that, sadly. Apparently I don't have my minion on me. Filling a giant pouch is 80 points, and filling a large pouch is 30 points, so... like, surely I do think this is worth going for. Might be better to camp one spawn point. The respawn's almost instant. Let's go Varlamore to Huey real quick. And then go back. How to take care of early range levels? 5 to 1 at CG from level 3 range. What? Minion just auto kills him. Because he has like an instant respawn timer. Nice. Don't attack the Abbey Demon Drum. Okay. Okay, well, I can let Minion farm these while I look at some other tasks, maybe. Antivenoms, no. Every hollow tool, no. Is he still going? Yeah, he's actually still going. That's kind of cool. 6:30 sepulcher is doable. Not in the next 15 minutes, it's not. $50 death runes this task, but still a bit away. I don't necessarily think we get it, guys. If I do this task for the giant pouch, maybe we could spoon like a unique item off of Vardo or something. Why am I on a deadline? Oh, I'm just trying to see if I can finish Dragon Trophy this stream, that's all. If only the brain lag didn't happen at Inferno, yeah, true. We'd have it. Captain Arnov, go away, bro. What's the drop rate of these? 1 in 42 each. Medium pouch, pick that up. This took me 348, jeez. Every piece of Virtus, 500 demonics. Did I charge my DFS? Of course, man. I'm at 89 kills so far on this. Well, as long as I can get within 200 points, I'm like an hour away from 35 mil fire making. I'm sorry, wood cutting. So I can get that off stream AFK at least. So I at least got to get to that. It'll be an off stream dragon trophy, unfortunately, but it is what it is. No, I don't have 10 tentacles. How many Colosseums do I have done? What's it under? Fortis Coliseum? I've got 7, damn. No, I don't have time to get 99 cooking. Large pouch. That's 30 points. 1000 Sunfire runes is very fast. Is it? Soul shard it. You can't soul shard it? It's 5 to 6 trips with pouches. It's bugged. So is it? So I just can't soul shard it, but I can still do it? I don't even know how to make Sunfire runes. I've never made them. Fires and splinters? Okay. Where's the altar? And I have to use regular rune essence?
League's task completed.
Fire runes and splinters. And just essence, huh? Any of the shrines of Relic? Is there a quickest one to do? Civitas, you think? Okay. 80s pendant to Relic Rise? So do I use rune, like fire runes on it? Can't believe I've never made these before.
League's task completed.
Is entry swapper off? Yeah. Entry swapper. Rune crafting utilities. Why is this not swapping? Maybe it doesn't identify that they're full. Quetzal one real fast. If you built one in Southern Civitas. I don't think I did. I... Whoops, wrong spot. Eight minutes to get 130 points. Can it be done? I don't think so. I think I'm running out of tasks, man. Get a full helm? Nice. I don't have the things to build the Quetzal things, guys. The landing sites. $100 light orbs. Maybe. Gotta do that slowly. Do soul shards not work for this? Apparently they don't. Red Dead Shield, 80 points. There you go. That might do it. I can go get one red dragon head very quickly. Good shout, dude. Good shout. So how many points is this? Is this 80 points to do 1,000 of these? Please tell me it's not 30 points. Yeah, it's 80 points. Okay, so this and Red Dead Shield gets us there. We get dragon tier before we get offline. Let's go. And then I can play the game. For someone that wasn't really rushing Dragon Trophy,